ask me, I'll be honest.
So Danny, what do you remember from last session? It was a little while ago.
I remember fucking Rackman's character being fucking special
So-
kind of guy.
So
Yeah.
last session, you guys came out of the basement into the stables. You, through an unorthodox method, lured the guards one by one, group-wise, into the stable, executed them,
That
dumped
was
them in the
last
body
session.
pit. The last group of guards, I think one or two of them caught onto the act.
Yeah.
You kind of came out and
Yeah.
executed them anyway. Then I believe Dulcet broke into the building, turned invisible for a minute, broke in, brushed past many a guard, opened a window, opened the door, and was like, "Wow, no, the wind blew the door open." Guards were patrolling, trying to check out what's going on. You then slipped into Thirstwell's room, who was very much unexpectedly jumped. You wrapped him up in a bundle, threw him out the window, attempted to not kill him. You broke a few ribs on the way down. You proceeded to jump out of the building with him. You took him over to.
Oh no, I got down
Yeah.
by the imp.
You got
stuff.
like that, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry, yeah. The imps in his room actually jumped you. Everyone fortunately managed to find you in time to save you from said imps. You guys proceeded to move
Yeah.
Thirstwell into the stable. He was seemingly stable, though he was still unconscious. So you guys proceeded to go to the building and just clean the house. Honestly, you literally killed everyone in sight in that building. Imp, person, didn't really matter. And yeah, then you just kind of ransacked all the rooms. Took your bedding for the night. Persuaded Thirstwell to not. Well, can't really do much, to be fair. I'm not sure persuading is the right word, but you strong-armed him. And yeah, you guys went to sleep.
You forgot about all of the drunken monk shenanigans.
Oh yeah, sorry, yeah. You
Oh,
also went
yeah.
to Drunken Monk to. What did you go there for?
Yeah, get the
Yeah,
other
Amrik.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you
Yeah.
went to Amrik. Yeah. And yeah,
He's gone.
And- Sabrak saying, "Oh yeah, I'll let him go," because he was like, "Yeah, I want to go see them guys." And so Dulcet, completely unexpectedly to everyone involved,
Yep.
stabbed Sabrak. Was about to light the tavern on fire, and Quest managed to persuade him not to. And then you journeyed back to the manor, I should say.
Yeah, with the in tow, who was the Raccoon's character called?
With
Uga or something.
He's some giant.
Ublala, Ublala,
Oh,
Ublala.
I read it
and his
down.
little pet wyvern, Silkas.
Mm.
So alas, you're awake,
Yeah.
and he is still very much in a
called-
deep slumber.
I wrote down Pung. Why did I
Yeah,
write down
his
Pung?
name's Pung, Ublala Pung.
Okay.
Why did I write down Pung?
Are we
But yeah,
fully
you awake.
rested?
Yes. To my knowledge, you are in fact, because you slept in the basement. That was, yeah, you slept in the basement. Night fell. Everything happened. You went up top. I think you chilled for a little bit, and then you went to sleep.
Oh yeah, I have to sleep with
Alright,
these
cool.
random people.
No,
Yeah,
they're
you're
all
in the
gone.
No, she's in service quarters
No.
with the prisoners that you saved and the
Oh,
Tristan.
them.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Me
because you
and
guys were like, "This
Freya.
is my room. This is my room," and Freya was like, "Well, this is my
Well,
room, I guess." And then two people joined her
You
and
know,
were like,
I
"Yeah."
already called one of the rooms, but that's fine.
I don't
Hey,
remember
that's
that.
yeah, that's your adventuring party's fault. What does everyone have a heart, by the way?
It was a Jake's buff.
Ah, okay. I somehow must have never noticed that last time. God, Jack. Every time I see your HP bar, I'm always like, "Is Jack underleveled?"
Hey, shut up. As I said last
Hey.
time, my level 3 character will, if I roll
Yeah.
max, will have more HP than my fucking level 5 character.
Level 4, you mean?
Tragic.
No, like if I
Oh,
roll
if you
max
get
on
level
my
5.
next level,
Oh, wow.
my level 3 will still have more HP. Like it's impossible for me to get that much HP in one level.
That's pain.
Yep.
That is pain.
Yep. Anyway, let's move on.
Yeah, you guys awaken early morning. I believe Dulcet, you mentioned about the early guard shut. Oh, actually, you also moved the anvil from the stable to the gate to keep it barred shut.
Mhm.
As the two southern gates were, you could bar them, but the northmost one was not bar able.
Mhm.
Yes. You're making what do? It's an early morning. It's cold in the air. A little bit humid.
Is anyone about? Who are these people?
These are the
The people sleeping downstairs, maybe?
yeah.
First thing I want to do
I
is
can't
wake
see
up
anything.
Sir Slobberchops and
Let me
give
just
him a
open on what
fuss.
so we put on day mode. Boom. Should you better see now, Dan?
Yeah.
Give me an animal hand check, man.
Okay.
With advantage, actually.
Oh hell yeah.
Yeah, Slobberchop's nest is up to you. Sort of spins around on you a little bit, sitting in your lap.
Then
Oh,
in
yeah.
a loving gesture, it starts making biscuits, but its claws are like
Yeah,
out, so it's still
yeah,
painful.
yeah.
But the cat doesn't.
And they
care.
are large claws.
No, it's fine. It's
Like
It
it's
hurts.
wincing in
Slobberchops,
pain,
It hurts
but
a
so I
lot.
allow it.
Um,
I suppose I will go down and I will make a pot of coffee for everyone. This
Sure,
isn't
yeah.
downstairs.
The ingredients are guarded around in the
IRL.
kitchen. You're in the kitchen now.
Yeah,
Right.
IRL.
I will light a cigarette and smoke it on the way down. I'll go actually check in on first.
You actually see there's a no smoking sign on the wall.
I
Yeah.
fucking put out my cigarette on the no smoking sign and light another cigarette.
Yeah, you should go check on Thirst while he's still sleeping. You can hear he's almost wheezing a little bit, probably in pain from said injuries from the day before. But he's still very much asleep.
You just fall
You've
out of
given
bed.
him emphysema.
Yeah, fell out of bed.
Where's the way to the kitchen?
Oh yeah, I'll
Oh,
go
you're in it,
downstairs
you're in
once I smell coffee.
There you are. Yeah, Quest has made a very nice pot of coffee. It's quite from what you saw in the little storeroom. They have some fine coffee here.
Straight from
Right.
Mastica. Jolt.
Yeah, exactly. Some chop.
Them who?
Chop. Dinosaur continent.
They're both like tropical countries.
Okay.
Alright, does anybody know where Ant is?
He's running around the house.
Oh,
You can hear.
You hear him stomping.
Just like the whole house is shaking, like
Yeah.
dust is coming down from the ceiling.
Yeah.
I was
The
trying to
chandeliers are like
reach the man.
swinging.
Yeah,
Howdy.
that's our alarm clock.
Yeah.
Yeah, contrary to the past, probably like 10 odd hours, it's very quiet. The area is quite still.
That's perfectly fine after the last fucking day we've had. Like
Yeah.
nearly 2 TPKs, like fighting
You've had an
demons, like
experience.
entire battalions of
Yeah.
guards.
You guys came here. You're like, alright, it's just smack some guards.
Just
a demon
thinking
showed up, and
about
you're
it.
like, oh.
Yeah. Just thinking about it, I'm gonna light up another cigarette whilst I drink my coffee.
You can see a bit of shell shock in Dulcet's eyes.
Right?
Alright, so I hope everyone slept well. So, first port of call. We need to figure out where Ainric has gone. Anric.
That is
Well,
true.
I do agree, but from well, actually, like I obviously I know I spoke to First Wall about Amrik, and by now he said he'd be like almost impossible to find. Do I, upon reflection on that comment, do I think that was a little bit biased, or
I mean, give me an intelligence check.
yeah, fucking.
I mean, they're siblings. You didn't
Yeah.
really feel any hints of lies in his words.
Yeah,
So first
I
off,
would
you think that's true?
I would nonetheless relay that to Quest. He just said obviously that would be our first port call.
Yeah.
Okay, well,
Remind me
I
who
do
these
think-
people are in this room.
Huh?
Sorry. Can you remind me who these people are in this room?
So
I
Satir is the noble prisoner that was in the basement,
Yeah.
and Philosophisk is the man that has the friend in Candlekeep who's like, oh, that cube should take to Candlekeep. She knows, or he knows some.
Yeah.
He's
Okay.
been researching the hells. He'll be the person to ask. After seeing it and seeing all of you, well, I say all of you, 3 of you struggle to open it. 2 of you get absolutely slapped by the magic of trying to open it.
For real.
And the rest of them is to trust him.
Sorry, what was you saying, Quest?
Who's saying what? Sorry, what?
You were saying like I said that information, and you said with that in mind.
With that in mind, if someone were to be leaving, I'm sure someone like Anrik wouldn't want to go without packing a couple of things. So there's a chance he might have gone back to the Low Lantern again.
Yeah, I think that's
I just figured it might be worth
That
a
is true.
shot.
I agree.
Mhm.
But obviously, if anybody has any better ideas as to where we should go, then I'm all ears.
I think tying up loose ends is a very good idea before we start heading off towards Candlekeep.
I agree.
I am grateful.
What are our loose ends?
So Amrik,
Who's that one?
that's the roguish man who was in the Low Lantern. I wasn't there.
Broker.
Yeah, but is that
I
our
wasn't
The
only?
one we tied up and shoved in the back room.
I know who he is. Is that our only lead though? Is what I said.
He's not a lead. He's a loose
Loose
end.
end.
Is
Yeah.
is that our only loose end?
I mean,
Ant seems
yes.
rather grouchy this morning. He hasn't had his morning meal.
Yeah. And is everything all right? You stomped the house down, then you're shouting at everyone.
You can see him smoking through his trunk.
Yeah, he's got a fucking massive cigar. Alright, shall we go to Low Lantern then? Or after brekkie?
After break.
Are we sure
We
he'll
did this.
still be there?
No, but it's just like to pick up the trail.
Yes, yeah, and in the meantime, on the way back, then I'm sure that we could go shopping, potentially grab another healing potion or two, because
Oh.
we were kind of. Sorry.
Jordan, did you ever settle
Yeah.
on that grievous wound? Am I? Do you still want me to have those?
It's so you still got the grips wound, but it's not. It doesn't require a great restoration. It's going to require a DC 20 medicine check, which you can. I'm going to say you can do once per day. Someone can do once per day, but with advantage if someone's helping them, and at least like a cure wound, for example.
Okay. Well,
Just magical healing on top of it. It's basically a medicine check to set the bones in place, and healing magic to fix the bones.
that makes sense.
Is my thought process.
Is anyone very medicinal?
I'll say you can do. I'll say if there's two proficient people, I'll say you can do it twice for last
What's
night and tonight.
this?
today
Fishing
even.
what?
So
Medicine.
I broke my ribs yesterday in the fight with the animated armor upstairs, the helmed horror.
I
Oh,
am not
yes.
very medicinal.
Yeah, the last
I'm not
person I want
proficient,
fixing my
but-
bones is the barbarian. Just sorry, just breaks them.
Alright.
Yeah.
There's
I
no
mean, I'm
proficient in
not
medicine.
proficient,
Wow.
no.
Jesus.
Well, I mean,
We can go see a doctor after the Low Lantern. It's fine.
Should we not go before?
I mean, they can try anyway.
Yeah, we could. Well, yeah. Do you guys want to give it a go anyway? See if you're good at medicine.
I mean,
I look at
maybe
the cleric.
Freya, maybe you should give it a go. I'll take out my new
I like crackle
pipe
my
of the
knuckles. Like,
sewers,
yes.
and
got-
I
Trying
will
to break some
give
more ribs.
I'll give you a bardic inspiration
Ooh.
as well.
Good,
Oh,
good
yeah,
timing then.
She's made it then. Yeah.
Yeah, you've made the check. Yeah.
Use
So
just.
Freya, you
Damn.
feel
I'm
around. You feel around like Dawson's ribcage. It feels. You can definitely feel a lot of like loose moving bones. It doesn't feel pleasant at all. But you do manage to eventually sort of finagle away to get the bones to a place where they will be a bit more comfortable. And as I
They
say,
hurt a
if
little
you apply
dulcet.
for magical healing, it does. It feels awful.
I'm
It's
You
laughing.
feel
I'm
like
doing it.
prodding, poking, like you feel feelings inside your torso you didn't know you could feel.
For some
Freya is
reason,
like very
Freya's-
much smirking.
Yeah, for some reason, Freya's got massive gloves and a big turkey baster. And I'm just like,
And while she's setting him, can I attempt to kind of like give him a heal to
Yeah, yeah.
help them
Go
set better? I'll give you a healing word
that's really nice.
to that. That's 6 healing.
Thank you, guys.
And with it also, your bones they feel set in place. They feel like they're attached. Though I will say they're going to take a couple of days of rest to fully recover.
Sure. I took my belt out my mouth and put it back around.
Yeah, but
my
I will
waist.
say you have got advantage on the checks now.
Cool. Shall we get going then?
Yes.
I
Mhm.
finished my coffee.
Let's just go.
Honestly, it tastes like the finest coffee you've ever tasted in your life.
Delightful.
Jack would be envious. Whoever leaves the door first, you do hear on the gate to the north
I'm guessing Jordan just locked.
yeah, sorry, yeah. You on the gate to your north, you hear someone rapping on the door.
Shall I go check it out?
Yeah. Shall we? Are we pretending that
So
we own
early
this
in the
place, or should
morning.
we pretend to be servants or something?
Not the owning one.
Quest, as you
Yeah.
approach, you can hear people shouting over the gate. Who's locked the gate?
Oh fuck. uh,
Someone unlock the bastard thing.
Which gate can we hear this coming from?
The north one.
Northern gate.
What is your name?
She shouts from the
Gerald,
what
come
business
to
do
start
you
my damn
have?
shift. What do you mean? What business do I have? I work here. Who are you anyway? I don't recognise your voice.
You've been let go.
Oh, Jordan, can we get rid of this? I closed the door to the hatch.
Yeah,
The hole.
Chelsea, you recognise the name Gerald to be the man you spoke to when you first entered.
Gerald, unfortunately you have been let go, but the house have given you a severance package, and I'm gonna push 5 gold under the door.
No.
Roll
No,
deception with advantage.
wait. Quest, we're gonna keep him on board, remember? That's what we were speaking to Firstwell about.
Wait,
What,
what?
what do you mean I've been severed?
No, don't worry. I my fingers come under the door like a cat paw and take the 5 gold back and give him.
You can't see his face, but you feel like he's got like a really quizzical look on his face right now. He's been told he's fired, then he's not fired. He's a
Yeah,
severance package, but he doesn't.
I lean in close to Quest. I'm just like, remember, Firstwell wants to keep everyone on board, so we're going to for the time being,
yeah.
and he'll explain everything. For
Alright,
us.
You guys clean up the inside.
Oh yeah. Prestidigitation, like, with my morning coffee in one hand, my other hand's just like.
A little
has, like,
feather
an
duster,
apron on.
cleaning everything down.
I take the burning corpse. I check on the burning corpse of fucking whatever Rackman's character was called, Gables, to make sure it's
Gables,
still
yeah.
not like burning in the front porch.
There's a small little char patch of grass, but there's no. Yeah, the corpse is no longer
Yeah, that's fine.
smouldering.
Cool. Do you want to move the anvil for us, Ant?
I can do.
Am I fired or am I not?
No. That was a test.
moved
Wait.
the anvil.
Dulce, is that you?
That is me.
What are you still doing here?
What do you mean, Olivia?
What?
Look, come inside. Firstwell will explain everything. He's just having his eggies on toast at the minute.
What?
Stop being so confused. I just said we'd explain it to you.
Okay. Sure. You can see him muttering to some people behind him. So I was like, we haven't been fired. I don't think. I don't know. I don't know what's going on.
Apologies, sir. There's a lot of
Underneath
crossing
management.
streams happening at the moment. A bit of miscommunication. Apologies for the confusion earlier, and I'll give you a hand trying to move us.
Give me an athletics check. Or yeah, athletics went up with advantage. Anti-boy. Oof. You do manage to move it. It takes a lot of effort. It wins you a little bit, but you do, after some effort, both of you manage to finagle it to the side.
Oh, well.
You feel like you might have sprained a muscle, Quest.
Oh no.
Yeah, Quest was
pulled.
doing that thing where you're like, I'll help out, but you can definitely tell like he hasn't got a fair share
Yeah.
of the weight, but his hands are
Yeah.
still there.
It's like Ant's pulled up his side. Quest's side is just dragging through the ground. And with that, you hear a key. They open the gate, and they walk in. What's going on?
I told you, stop asking questions. I said first, well, I will explain it to you.
Oh, I trust you, Dulcet.
Thank you.
Boys, do you want them to wait out here, or
No, come
I
on
can let them
in.
know the information?
The more the
All right
merrier.
then. And they follow you into the building.
Are they armed? What do they look like?
They're wearing, I believe, chain shirts. Let me just clarify. Yeah, they're wearing chain shirts. They've got a shield on their back, a longsword to their side. They're all fairly average builds, though, fairly average heights.
Yeah. Standard guard.
And yeah,
Cool.
Yeah, I guess I would just kind of like hang back like 15 feet or so.
sure. They're gonna step inside. They're gonna go sit in the dining room while they wait.
All right, I'll quickly run upstairs, get first world, explain the situation like first world. The boys are here. Do you want to explain to them?
Why have you awakened me?
It's like 10 a.m. Come on, get out of bed.
Yes, you broke my ribs last night. Could you not let me just sleep a little bit longer?
I have no sympathy. My ribs are also broken. I'll get out of bed.
Give me a few minutes.
Do you give him time?
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I do.
Yeah.
I
He does his
whilst-
own morning routine.
yeah,
okay.
Whilst he's getting ready, are the servants still around?
Yeah, they're just chilling. The prisoners downstairs, and there's two servants in the
I
foyer.
I come into the servants at the foyer, sorry, and get the servants to start preparing brekkie for everyone who is going to go up the guards.
Of course, yes.
Come on.
We'll get straight on that.
Come on, you're on the clock now.
We're not cooks, but we will do our best.
Where's the cook? What time does he get here?
You fired her.
All right.
Yikes.
But it's fine. We'll do what we can.
Well, you can make coffee, can't you?
Yes, of course. We're not
Yeah.
we're not invalids.
Yes, let's keep it at that then.
Could have fooled me.
Cool. Yeah, I will take a place at one of these things and just see what First All says before we head off, because I just want to.
Cool.
Our alliance is quite new. I want to get a vibe from it.
Yeah. About 5-10 minutes passes. First one comes down and is in a very similar gown to yesterday, though a slightly different colour. Bit cleaner looking. Sits down. Waits for a cup of coffee first. He doesn't really say much. He looks tired. He looks groggy. About this time as well, the maids come in. They bring in a little jug of coffee. I'll bring it to anyone that wants one.
Get the shits
Anyone?
if I do. I'm good, thank you.
They'll pour coffee for anyone who wants it. And Thursday will pop up and he'll be like,
Yes, well, for now, what was her name? Gerald? My mother's taken an extended leave, and we're in charge of here for now. So if you don't mind just keeping an eye on the property, and just make sure everything is kept in order around here, and we'll keep you paid, It's all we're going to, it's all we need. I'm not missing anything, am I? I think that's...
No,
the gist of
I
it.
think the only thing you probably forgot to mention is how everything that happens important on this premises doesn't go through First World, it goes through all of us, and I motion to First World and the team, the good guys.
I mean, you can go through me and you, no?
That's what I just said.
I thought you were saying, don't go through me, go through you, right? I mean, yes. As I say, we are in charge of this area for now, until my mother returns. And yes, that's about it. And the guards are like, but yeah, no, that's very, very well, sir.
Any questions?
We'll get up on it. Where are the rest of the guards? I thought we were supposed to have a changeover.
Yes, well, that explains the extended leave. You see, there was some assassins last night who tried to kill Madame Vanthampur, and
Right,
luckily we were here to stop them.
right, that makes a lot of sense.
For the time being, she is in hiding, and I'm afraid the guards are dead.
Gerald looks at you with a very trusting gaze. He's like, I understand. Thank you for everything you've done, Dulcet. I'm sure you were quite an important keystone in keeping our Duchess safe.
Don't thank me. The good guys also need your thanks. I was just...
So looks at the good guys.
I was merely a brick in the wall, and then I motion at the necromancer, the barbarian, and the lawyer.
I mean, I appreciate your modest words, Dulcet, but I trust your judgment more than any.
I appreciate it.
You were a shoulder for me to rely on when I needed it most.
Yeah, no worries. We'll have to rain check for that drink, I think. Due to this
Yeah, you never showed up. That
assassination.
was bizarre. I was quite disappointed. I won't lie to you.
Yeah, I'm sorry. As you can tell, I'm still injured. Anyway, we might be leaving the city for a few days, so, you know, we're really putting you with a lot of responsibility right now, but we trust that you'll see it through.
Of course, yes, we will do what we can.
Top man. Ta-ra.
Farewell. Let me know when you want that drink.
A salute.
Oh, actually, I heard there was a commotion at the Drunken Monk before you leave. That was going to be my bar of choice, but they've closed it for now.
Oh, really? That's
That
convenient.
was
Yes, I
your
don't know
bar.
why.
That was your bar of choice.
Yes, I used to go there.
You chose
Why?
to go there.
I used to go there a few years ago with some friends. It was a good, it was a good place to end the night off. I thought, it'd be a great place to, catch up with Dossets. It's don't judge me, okay?
Yeah, don't worry. They'll eventually turn it into a Burger King or something, so you can still go there.
Yes, I'm sure they will one day.
Cool. Anyway. Ta-ra.
Farewell. Is anyone else doing anything at the manor before you leave?
No.
Yeah.
No.
Where did we leave the
Нет.
cube?
9.
Cube, whomever picked it up has it.
Yeah,
I forget
that was,
who picked it up.
it was Ublala. I had the last go.
I mean, any of you can take it off with Blala.
Yeah, I'll keep it on me. Or if
Cool.
anyone here wants to keep it on them.
Did he have a
Nah.
seizure in the end, or did he?
No, so Quest felt bad, assisted Ublala with the cube. Ublala made the save to not get blasted by the cube. Quest failed the save and got blasted mentally by the cube.
Okay.
Yeah, Ublala, you guys were like, Ublala, try this. He tried it. Nothing happened. He's like, I don't get it.
I don't think I got it right.
I don't understand what's going on. But yeah.
Starts listing
Alright.
off all this type of ways you can cook shrimp.
Alright, what do you guys want to do?
We'll head to the Low Lantern.
Tend to the Low Lantern?
Mhm.
Okay. How are you getting... Well, how do you want to get there? So you are in the High District currently.
Unless anyone else has an objection.
What? Sorry.
We'll walk.
Wait, how long a walk is it?
We
It
are
will take a while.
here?
You're currently here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And to get to the Low Lantern, you'd have to take a route through here, through this gate, down here, around the docks, all the way down there. So it will take you probably a solid 20 minutes walking through the town.
Yeah, I'm sure that's time we have to spare.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
Anyone
Cool,
want to
so-
go to any shops whilst we're on the way there?
Where was the was it Osmond? It wasn't Osmond's Oddities that had the healing potions and whatnot, was it?
Yeah, it was Austin's Oddities that had the potions.
Yeah, maybe we could take a pit stop there just to see if they've restocked with anything.
A good
Cool.
idea.
Does anyone want this heavy armor? Because I'm going to try and sell it. This plate armor.
You can see it's Grimm's old armor. Very much battered and bruised, though it is still place armor.
Ooh.
Heavy plate armor. No,
Yeah.
barbarian.
Yeah, you don't
Well,
have the barbarian.
No, I don't think so.
Yeah, nothing.
I would probably. I don't know. It probably. Maybe it'd be worth. If you're trying to sell it, maybe don't go to Gandam's Garments and
Oh
Wares.
yeah.
Because-
Gundam.
I'm just, maybe
Bloody
they would.
sauce pot.
Well, it's owned by his family, so they might just ask to have it as
It was
a
known by his family,
keepsake.
but his son worked there.
Well,
Sorry, yes.
why don't we give it to him as a gesture of good faith, and potentially use that as leverage to procure more cheaper services, as it were?
I like you thinking, Dulcet.
Oh, we're the good
Yeah,
guys.
you're fallen, comrade.
We're the good guys.
It's not. We're doing a good deed. If we get something out of it, that's not that's not something to be
Okay.
ashamed of. Come on. And I'm
All right.
like rubbing
It's
the
all.
sleeve
It's
of,
all for the greater good.
of,
It's all for the
Quest's
greater
back.
good.
I'm like, it's all right. Anyone need any armor or anything?
No.
No, I don't
No.
believe so.
No.
Cool.
No.
Am I right, Jordan, in thinking that First Door was going to try and flog those books for us?
He wasn't, but he can at some point.
Yeah, I'll see, because obviously there's 180 fucking books worth 5
Yeah,
gold
yeah.
pieces each. If he can do as much as possible, and on the way down to Gandam's, I'll try and find any location that looks like they'd be interested in books and try and flog those as well.
Yeah, you'd know they're quite choice books. Like you need, they would be. He'd have to find like specific buyers for each one.
Yeah, 100%.
So it will take him quite some time. So it's one of those things that I'll get back to you on, but it won't be a quick
Yeah.
process.
That's cool. What about the wine? Is there anywhere that I know will just buy up this wine? I'm sure some like fine dining.
Oh yeah,
establishment.
most store owners will be interested in purchasing wine. It's exquisite wine from a noble family. They're not going to pass up on the chance.
Yeah. Yeah. As I say, I'll just try and unload pretty much all the shit that I can sell, if that's okay, because I'm just I'm quite close to my weight capacity.
Isn't that mostly down to rations?
No, that was Dan. I don't actually have a ton of rations. I only got 15.
Okay.
But I've got like fucking a ton of shit.
Yeah.
I've got also this tower shield if anyone wants it. I think it's also broken.
It is broken, yeah,
It's a +3 shield, but you can't take reactions.
but it wouldn't need repairing.
No, thank you.
Do you remember how much I said I'd give you the plate mojo? I know I said it based on repair. Actually, no, I need to find the PDF.
It'd be just the price of the repairs deducted, right?
Yeah.
Well, I'd assume so, but yeah.
Yeah, I think it was that and a tiny bit more for some reason or another. Don't find the PDF that I have for it. Wrong one. Right, yeah. So you guys make your way to the upper city gate. The guards once again let you through. You flash your badges. I mean, they're more than happy for you to leave the upper district anyway. But regardless,
Sorry,
make your way.
was there any? Did I manage to sell those wines?
Oh, you want to sell it in the upper district? Give me a persuasion check.
Cool. Hey.
Yeah, you
Oh, nice.
you speak to some of the more noble folk in the upper districts.
Yep.
Many of them are more than happy first off to just buy some off of you.
Yeah.
Based on they look at the bottles, they realize the authenticity of it, and some of them also direct you to a wine merchant in the upper district as well, who is wine collector who's in the upper district as well.
Yeah.
And he is more than happy to take the wine off of your hands
Cool.
for the value of the bottles.
Cool. If everyone wants to add another couple of platinum pieces to their inventory, I'll share the wealth.
How much is a couple?
Just like 20 gold.
No.
Couples too, obviously.
Oh, of course.
Cool. If anyone else wants me to sell anything that they've got on them as well, I'll try my best while we're here, just so we can get
You
this.
want to sell this heart I have in my inventory?
I don't. Like, I can.
You want to sell the heart?
I'll give it a go, but we'll see.
You want?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll say a separate persuasion roll for that with disadvantage because it's a human heart.
Yeah. Bear in mind, like it hasn't even been kept on ice or anything, so this thing fucking is like.
Stinky.
It's kind of it's a little bit sludgy at this point.
Yeah.
Not off it, the cat.
You know when you see like blood clots, like it's
Dressing
just got that
devours it.
consistency. Like it's
Yeah,
just like...
yeah. The Dressing immediately devours it, Rhiannon. It looks very pleased.
Nice. That was Fabius's heart.
I will. Will there be any collectors that would buy these gold devil masks? I've got 4 of them. I want to sell 3.
I mean, there'd be people that would buy them, yeah. I would imagine it'd be more along the lines of almost like acting schools and whatnot as props.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, with the same persuasion check, I'd say you in the upper district, you'd also get a bit of information about a couple actors and whatnot in the area that, or even just collectors of masks that would be interested in buying them off you.
Cool. Yeah, I'll go to that wherever that is and try and flog him.
Yeah, they will, as they happily buy them off you full price.
Cool.
Added to their collection of
So
oddities.
is it giving not Gables,
Grims.
Grimm's armor? Should we give the warhammer as well that I have? Unless someone wants it.
I mean, you're gonna get the most use out of it, so if you don't want it, you sell it. Well, obviously
that's
we can
good.
sell it, but realistically, I don't think anyone else can use it besides you and Ant.
Yes.
I'm not sure about Ubla La.
Well, probably could use it. I mean, to be honest, buying a Warhammer's, it's not.
Yeah.
If you need to buy
I
it
don't know
back,
why, but I just imagine he's using a spear.
I imagine using a bow, because as far as I'm a Noah Ranger.
Okay.
Yeah, the Ranger, yeah.
Jake,
No,
Jake
if
was making
it-
a fucking joke because Zarakra's played like 4 characters in a row now who have been fighters with spears.
Oh, that's great.
Cool. Yeah, I'll take that out of my inventory.
Yeah.
If you want
Direction, anything else?
Yes, I think I'm not sure if the smithy would be a good place to sell these, but I've got the azurites as long with the fucking jewelry.
There might be a smithy interested. The party would know that Gandam's garments don't seem to have any gems inlaid in them,
Yeah.
so it probably wouldn't be the place to sell it. Though a jeweler would be-
the 5 azurite for 20 gold each. Sure. Like, isn't it like common knowledge that gems can just be used
Yeah.
as gold?
Yeah, they can use
value?
that as gold. Yeah.
Sorry, when I said azurite, I was supposed to say the electrum ingots. I was just being dumb.
Electrum ingots. Yes, yeah. I mean, he would probably buy them off of you.
Cool.
You'd find a purpose for them.
Cool.
Electrum is an interesting alloy.
Yes, definitely. I'll try and flog those. Yeah, somewhere as well.
Sure. I mean, if you want to take it to Gandam will.
Cool.
I'll be interested in taking off your hands. See what you can do with them.
Last thing, I want to sell these rare books along with Apocalypto. And the
You would remember Phalaster said to keep Apocalypto as your entry fee into kind of keep.
Oh, yep. Sorry, you're correct.
The rare books, you could sell them. That will take a couple days to find someone again that wants to buy them. If you want, you can leave them with First One. He will try and sell them alongside the rest.
Yes.
But if you want, it will take a few days of work to.
Yeah, I'll trust him to that. I'll keep him in my inventory just so I can keep track of the amount that we've had.
Sure.
But yeah, I'm not accepting anything other than an asking price of the base value.
Sure.
Cool.
He'll do what he can.
Cool. Yeah, I'll go to Gandam's then. Is anyone else coming with? That's the
Yeah, I'll
smithy.
come with, but I'm
Like,
not
yeah,
really.
yeah.
I'm just gonna tag along, and I don't really need anything, so I'll follow.
Cool. I just passed through the upper city district. As you'd expect, you see many a noble just sort of wandering around this morning. It's quite a refreshing smell up here. It's not, as opposed to sort of the backwashy smell of the slums. It's fresh. It's probably the best way to describe it.
Yeah.
But as you pass through the upper city gate, that it very much disappears, and you sense the smell of not poverty per se, but not it's not quite the same experience. As you approach the harbour, it's a bit more of a salty breeze, and you make your way quite a way along the harbour. You start entering through the streets, and you pass by Osmond's Oddities on the way to Gandam's. If you did want to pass it, drop in.
Yeah, I think Jake wanted to have a look at what they got.
Did you quest?
Yes, I wanted to check out healing potions and stuff like that.
Yes. Hello. Welcome back to Osmond's Oddities. What can I get for you?
Hello. So I was wondering, first of all, if you
Yes.
had any healing potions.
We got 2 more in stock this morning. Yes. Why is that? I assume you want to buy them.
Oh yes, that would be very handy. So would that be what's the asking price for the 2 of those?
It's I'd say about 50 gold is what I'm asking.
Okay. And do you have any other oddities that might catch a
Well, we did get a slightly more fanciful potion in this morning. It's very similar to a potion of healing, though it's slightly greater, you might say.
Oh.
Oh, and how much might that cost?
Well, I would probably say up to about 200 gold pieces. It's they're quite hard to create. We don't get them in very often, but they're quite, they're useful.
Surely you
They're
can
quite
do a
fun.
lower price.
I
Yeah.
mean,
It's okay. We'll get there.
No.
Regarding regarding other oddities, as this shop suggests,
yes,
you have
yes.
oddities. Is that correct? Do you have any like strange or peculiar trinkets or anything like that which might?
I mean, is there anything in particular you're looking for? Anything that screams out to you?
Well, anything. Well, I'm just wondering what you might have in stock. Anything odd or peculiar, as I
You
said?
resurrect the dead.
Well, we did get this this interesting little artifact, and it's a little. He brings out a little wooden wand. It's almost carved in sort of like a spiral pattern. And he sort of waves it around and he goes, "This is we call it a wand of pyrotechnics. It's interesting. I'm not sure if you call it odd, but you just decide for yourself." It's going to expand. Yeah, sorry.
Oh no, continue.
It's going to expand one use of it and you'll see a multicolored little light sort of like explode, I guess, in the nearby area around you, almost like a little rainbow of glitter. It's like it's just, it's odd, definitely odd.
Does that look like prestidigitation?
No, it didn't.
It looks like
Interesting.
literal pyrotechnics.
Yeah, literally, yeah, almost like a mini firework.
Like when you see those fucking 40s animations of wizards and like stars and fucking squiggles come out their wands, it's literally that.
Yeah,
Interesting.
it's not as cool as one would hope.
Alrighty.
So it's just a torch. Is that what it is?
It's not a torch, no. It's
It's even
fancy
one of
torch.
pyrotechnics.
even less useful.
That's very interesting.
How much
Do you have
it is, sir?
anything? Sorry.
Hello.
How much do you want from it?
Hello.
For this, 70 gold.
yeah. I just light a cigarette and wait for Quest to get this over with.
I mean, it is odd though, yes.
It is. And just out of curiosity, do you have anything which anything utility based that might help with storage, or any like sorts of bags, or like any useful?
Thinking a bag of holding.
Maybe not a bag of holding, but something utility based. I know that pyrotechnics could be quite a good distraction in a pinch, but anything else, perchance?
I mean, when you say utility, what do you mean?
Utility,
elaborate?
something
I mean, I've
useful,
got-
like.
Sorry,
Sorry.
go ahead.
Belt with pepper spray on it and handcuffs and
Well, I'm
like a belt of utility.
I'm looking to buy, so I don't know anything that's any of your wares.
I mean, he brings out another potion, and it seems to be a layer of brown on top, a layer of silver in the middle, and a layer of grey at the bottom. They almost look like layers of stone. He sort of checks around a bit. The layers stay separated. He's like, we've got this potion that allows you to climb walls for an hour.
See, that is a
Utility in a sense.
good bit of utility right there. And how much would that set me back?
Would set you back about 150 gold pieces. They don't
Interesting.
come. Again, once again, they don't come very often, and they don't come cheap to me either.
You can do cheaper than that, sir.
I tell you what.
You're pulling
How
away.
much?
Perhaps I could give me a percentage, Arian.
How much for all of your
Did I
potions?
assist?
You can't handle my potions.
I get
that
advantage in persuasion.
whatever that potion does can be achieved with a grappling hook, which I can get for 5 gold pieces. So
Arian, he goes, okay, yes, I mean, I can probably drop it to about 120 pieces, perhaps. Though that's about as low as I can go. I'm nearly functioning at a loss at that point.
Nearly, but not quite. is what you're telling me there.
I mean, I need to make a profit. I do
So
apologize.
220 for the greater and that,
Yes.
and then
It was about
50
the
gold
potion,
apiece.
it's
for the other one. So
you look at it, it almost seems to
320.
be like. So okay, the bottle itself it almost looks like it's made of ice. It almost seems to be like little shards of ice, sort of spiking off it here and there, and the actual mixture inside looks hot. It looks like it's bubbling. Looks quite almost red color wise. This is an oddity. You drink this potion and your hair turns to fire for 8 hours.
Huh.
It's very odd, yes.
How much does that cost?
This will cost you another 60 pieces.
And you can be the light. You'll never be in the dark again.
I tell you what,
If you
I'll
have good hair,
take-
it even sprouts off a nice bit of hair for you.
I'll take all of your potions, including that one.
I have a
For
lot of potions.
300
I don't know if you can afford all of my potions.
Well, not all of it. All of the ones we've spoken about thus far. For
Very well.
350 gold pieces.
350. Ooh, that's. Let me quickly map this out in my head. So we had the greater healing, we had the healing, we had the climbing, and we have this one. It is 310, 430, and you're offering how much? 350.
50.
Give me a persuasion check.
Could I assist?
Have that much money?
Uh,
Woo!
Alright, yes, you did give me good business before. I'm sure you will return. I'll accept. Yes, you can take them.
Okay.
Take them.
So that is
You do have one more potion if it didn't. Well, one more potion than might.
2,
And what's that?
7.
So you put that in another bottle. This one, it looks olive green. It looks very viscous, and it looks almost frozen as well. The very liquid itself, at least. Anyone who drinks this potion is compelled to tell the truth for 10 minutes.
Now that.
I
is
had a
something
spell for that.
convenient. I need that for fucking Freya.
I have a spell for that.
Is it potion of spider climbing?
What? Spider climbing for the truth? What?
Yeah.
No, the one
No,
that the
it's a potion of climbing.
potion of climbing. Okay.
So let's make it tell the
How
truth.
long does it last for? 1 hour.
1 hour for the potion of climbing. Yeah.
Gotcha.
This potion makes you tell the truth. A potion of spider climbing.
So 2 potions of healing, 1 potion of greater healing, and a potion of spider climbing.
Yeah.
Tell me the truth.
Oh, and then there was also that one which turns your hair to fire for how long? For 8 hours.
8 hours. Yeah.
How much for this one, good sir?
This one's a bit more of a desired product. It's once again a very rare occurrence for us to actually stock this in. It's running back at 250 gold pieces.
Freya,
And I can cast that spell.
I mean, if you can cast
Yeah,
a
Zone
spell,
of truth.
Yeah, but what if we
Yeah.
need you to tell the truth?
Freya, I give you
Whenever I lied. And
Freya, I give you a potion of
I
healing.
don't know.
oh, thank you.
That's
I
exactly
wouldn't
how.
know.
That's
You
exactly
wouldn't
how
tell me the
trouble
truth.
we don't know.
Dulcet, I'm gonna give you a potion of greater healing.
Okay, I'll give you a potion of healing back.
Cool. And I will give you a potion of healing as well.
Well, it was nice speaking to you. I hope you stick around.
I take it you're not interested in the truth potion, no?
I mean, it would be cool, but that's quite expensive.
Yes. I mean, that's fair enough, yes. I cannot say I blame you.
You cannot.
No, I
Paying
mean,
customers?
it's... No, yes, but it's quite a sought-after item, but not a lot
Yes,
can
yes.
afford it. I understand.
I don't like how he's like fucking, like almost challenging me and my wealth. But Dulcet, on the other hand, would not pick up on that.
No, it's fine. I'm sure you will return. I'm positive of that.
Yeah, we will.
Well, we've bought enough for the average person to
Well.
retire for probably the rest of their lives. So
You
I
have
think
to.
that's a good.
Don't worry. I thank you for your humble service.
Cool.
I bid you adieu, and to Gandams.
Very well. Farewell.
All right, everyone has a potion, right?
I should say this building, I've actually described it. On the inside, it's very darkly lit. It's almost got sort of like crimson curtains that cover the drape over the doorway, and it's quite lowly lit in the room, and it's almost got like a very thin sort of mist that permeates in the entire room the entire time. It's almost like an incense smell in the air as well. But yes, as you
Alright.
leave Osmond's Oddities,
I kind of
Make way
think
down
of
the
the
street.
fucking potion shop from Skyward Sword.
I have not seen it. Potion shop.
Oh, I'll get a picture up if you want to continue.
Sure. Oh yeah, no, that's to be fair, pretty similar, yeah. Yes, but you make your way down the street. It's not very far to Buckgandam's. It's literally a couple, not even turns. It's even just straight down the street from you. You make your way there. It's quite busy there this morning. There's a few people, walking around, sort of browsing the wares, looking at the armor. You can hear hammer and anvil from inside the building. What do you do?
I suppose that we need to break the news.
Seems like you've been ignored by the party.
Who's gonna say it?
I suppose I'll go in there. Yeah,
As you
I
enter.
will go in and
Oh my god, my brain has just stopped. Jack, which son was it that worked here again?
It was Famlader? Is that his name? Maybe.
God, my brain.
I
It was
will-
like
I'll find it.
Thorman.
Thorman. That's
Thorman.
it, yeah.
Thorman.
Yeah. As you enter the quest, you can see Thorman slaving away over the anvil, hammering away at a battle axe currently. Doesn't seem to pay any attention to you as you enter. Seems
yeah,
very
I
preoccupied.
give him a wave and I call out his name.
Quest, hello there. What brings you over here?
Do you mind if we go speak somewhere privately?
I mean, I can. Do you mind if I quickly just finish up on this axe before it cools off a bit too much?
Oh, yeah, sure thing. Yeah, no problem.
I'll be like, just a couple minutes. Don't worry.
He finishes up on the battle axe, puts it to the side. He steps up to you.
So what's the problem?
Yeah, I'll just put my hand on his shoulder and kind of walk over to the side where there are less people. So, unfortunately,
Yes.
with a heavy
Oh,
heart,
funny. Before I forget, that battle axe, could you give it to my father at some point? I believe he wanted it.
see about that. Unfortunately, your father passed away yesterday.
He passed away. And how did this come about?
So we're currently dealing with some rather unsavory folk within Baldur's Gate, and
Right, yes.
it would appear as though there's a major conspiracy going on, and many high-ranking members of the political parties within Baldur's Gate, as well as Elturel, have been working together, and they have some rather nefarious plans which are underway. But
Right.
it was last night when we were investigating that, unfortunately, we got the better of us. We got the better of us. Besides the point,
Demon.
Right.
a large spiny devil felled him.
Devil.
Yes.
If my father was to go out, a devil's the way he'd want to go. Sounds like a fight for a true warrior.
I can assure you that
He put up a good fight.
Of course. In fact,
Glad.
if not for his efforts, then many of us here would not be where we are today. So
No, no,
I thank you for your father's valiant efforts.
No, no, thank you for letting me know. He almost seems shell shocked. You don't see any obvious sadness on the outside, but you can hear it in his voice.
Despite his smile, he is sad.
But yeah, I am going to give him I'll give him 5 platinum pieces, and I will tell him
Sure.
this is you know, grab a drink, maybe speak to your boss about taking some time off. I know it's quite a big thing to happen for someone.
No,
So
no, it's okay. It's the work will keep me distracted, I suppose.
either
Honestly,
way,
keep it. And he hands you the 5 platinum back. Don't worry. I appreciate it though, truly.
well, if you have any requests, we'll keep our eye out for any
I mean,
interesting clientele or
if you see my mother
materials.
or my brothers, could you let them know?
Of course.
Thank you. I'm hoping maybe my father told you if they how they look. If not, I can at least describe them for you at some point.
Definitely. I think that might be necessary because I know that you've got quite an extensive family.
Yes, yes. I'll let you know, and I will let you know in future. I don't have the one hand at the moment though.
Okay. But yes, we'll be in touch and we'll keep you updated with any goings on within the city and if you need to take any actions to protect yourself.
I appreciate that. Thank you.
As I hear this
But you know, see, he
conversation,
seems to be sort of like toughing out the pain.
Mm.
as I see this conversation drawing to a close, I'm gonna bring the plate armor in.
Ah, is that my father's?
Yeah,
Yes.
he'd want you
I
to have
see.
it, I think.
I appreciate that greatly.
It's alright.
I see he went through quite a lot with that.
Just know that your father died doing a good thing. You should be proud.
I am, as I say, he was a true warrior, through and through.
Yeah, he was. I will say, any services that we can provide for you, don't hesitate to ask. And I'm sure it would be likewise.
Aye,
Obviously, we
of
intend
course.
to complete your father's quest to some degree, if possible.
Aye. If there's anything I can do for you, let me know.
Actually, there
Actually.
is. I bring out the curved, broken dragon dagger.
Yeah.
Could you fix this for me?
I could give it a try, aye, but I feel like. Do you not know anyone that can magically mend things? I feel like that might be an easier job.
Do we have anyone? Do we know anyone with mending? I don't.
No.
No.
Hmm.
Do you
I
know
see.
anyone?
I mean, I've heard of an up and coming wizard that's somewhere in town, but whether or not he can mend it, I don't know. But I mean, I can definitely do what I can.
Do you know
How
what
long?
his name is?
How long would it take you?
I've got to finish my workload for the day, but I can spend a bit of time after the fact trying to get it fixed.
No worries. I'll hand it over to him.
Okay, I'll take it. You'll put it aside. I'll do what I
I
can.
also want to like give him the warhammer.
Yeah, I'll give him the shield as well.
Thank
Here you go, Foreman. You're pretty
You can
much
almost
a
say at this
future
point, like,
DC now.
the amount of things have, yeah, the amount of things that you've given to him and spoken to him about is like he's almost on the verge of breaking down. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it.
I don't suppose you want to buy any electrum ingots, do you?
You can ask Andem.
Oh yeah.
It's not for
sorry.
me to say right now.
Yeah. Go have a sit
Sorry,
down. Have a sit down, mate.
I'll be right back if you need me.
And take a whiff of the armor. It still smells of.
Oh my god.
I'm
burning
you didn't
back.
say that.
Yeah, I'll go over to Gandam. Hello, Gandam.
Hello. What have you done to him? What's going on?
Oh, his dad's died. Anyway, I was hoping to speak to you
Oh.
about these electrum ingots.
Oh. Yeah, sure. Gandalf, take some time. No, Gandalf. Thorman, take some time off. I'm Gandalf. Yes.
Yeah. Are you okay? Did your
No.
dad just die?
No. No, I've got a second-hand sadness from that lad.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Also, sorry, Gandalf, your father has also passed away.
Yeah.
no, not my father.
Anyway, do you want to buy these electrum ingots off me?
Oh, Electrum. That's a rare ingot.
Do we wait real quick?
Yes.
I don't. What is electrum used for? Is it got any uses other than like any uses that you know of?
I mean, it's an alloy of silver and gold, so I mean,
Oh,
aye,
would it
it's like half the value of a gold piece.
would it hurt fucking say creatures that silver harms by any chance?
I mean, not in the sense you're thinking. No, as it's an alloy. It's not
Surely
like a
that-
mixture of silver and gold, but it's like it's a
Alloy?
mixture, compounds of everything.
Yeah, sure. Could you distill it into the two?
I mean, aye, they've got separate melting temperatures. Could probably separate the two, but
How much silver do you... Does anyone want silver weapons before we go down this route?
I mean, I have silver. I could just, do that anyway.
Yeah, I could do with a silver grill.
Yeah, but so we don't have to pay for the silver.
I mean, I
anyone
suppose
want
you could just
silver weapons?
pay me in the ingots to
No.
do the silver ingots,
Yeah, I mean that makes a lot of sense to be fair. Anyway, we'll sell them to
Maybe
you.
we should open
Wait.
accounts with them.
Because my scythe's magical, I don't need the silver, right?
Yes, yeah.
Okay.
You also you can't, but because it is magical, you also can't upgrade it with like the you
Armor
can't
is
just-
guide.
Yeah, that's fine.
They can't work magic items.
Yeah.
But I mean,
What if we start an account with them, give them the ingots, and then any work done we need doing, we can just take it out of the ingots until it runs out? Or
yeah, you could, eh? Yeah, I mean, as I say, just use it as currency if I were you. And
The problem with that is the ingots are very heavy.
yeah, that's why if we keep them here with them.
I mean, he points to Anne. He's like, I mean, you've got a strong man with you, no?
Yeah, but as you can see, he's got a small street vendor cart on his back.
I mean, with you, I can just buy them off of you. I can definitely find a purpose. I do believe I've heard there's some magics that involve Electrum, actually, but I don't
Like
really
what?
know magic myself. I don't know. I just know there are spells that require it. I'm not a spellcaster, you see. I'm a smith.
I turn over to Quest to Freya. I'm like, do you know of this?
Guys, give me an Arcana check if you want.
I will assist.
13.
Yeah, with the assist, that'll be 18. Oh yeah. Either way, same DC hit. I mean, you've definitely heard of spells that require Electrum. Like Lehman's secret chest, for example, requires a chest with fittings of Electrum silver, or silver, sorry. That's one option. But you've not really heard of many spells that require Electrum. Just that there are
Yeah, it's
some.
funny you say that because a magical secret I'm getting would definitely need that.
Hey, there is another spell as well that requires powdered Electrum, but neither of you would have heard of it. It's not in your schools of magic, really. Yeah, beyond that, you're not really sure.
Cool.
Anyway,
Yes.
But I can buy those for you.
Either way, we can just use the funds to buy components if we need them.
Aye, exactly. It's up to you. If you want to lug them around, feel free. But I mean, I will find a purpose for them.
So to clarify, is that dagger magical? The one with the dragon stuff on it?
I mean, the fact that it's broken, I'd be very surprised.
Yes. Okay. I suppose
I've
you
never
could...
really personally heard of magic item broken in two.
There's a couple. Okay.
Personally, I'm a blacksmith. I'm not a legends lore man. You know.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, yes, that is a thing.
Is that I think that's pretty much everything. So how
Just
much?
clarify, are you selling me the ingots?
Yes, I'll sell them to you if you can give us a fair price.
What's the value I gave you for them?
10 gold piece for a single ingot.
And there's 30 ingots, right?
Well, I've got 16, which is mine and Dan's.
I believe it's 30 for the party.
Yeah.
Let me just quickly check the words to clarify. Right, yeah, I'm fairly confident it was 30. Either way, he'll take them off of your hands and he'll say, I'll give you 10 gold for an ingot.
Cool.
That's alright with you?
Yeah, sounds good.
Yeah, business has been booming quite a lot recently. I feel like it's partly down to you, so I appreciate that. Yeah, 30 ingots. If everyone wants to just take the electrum ingots out of their inventory, also you've just offloaded the bulk load.
What part?
Is there anything else I can do while you're here? I heard someone mention silvering.
As I said, silver grill.
I mean, I can make.
I'm
silver
joking.
grill.
I'm literally joking.
I mean, but I can. Doable. You know, Chris, you're an odd one. You know that.
Actually, that would be fucking dope.
Yeah, just
Fuck it.
a
Can I
lawyer
c-
with a grill.
Oh, I'll probably need to go to a jeweler's for that.
When you say a grill, what
He's talking
What
about
Like
kind of grill?
literally,
silver
like
teeth.
a rapper's grill.
Like it goes over your teeth. And
Oh, got you. I mean,
Shiny.
yeah, it's a bit more.
Come on.
Yeah, that's a bit more a jeweler's sort of.
Come on, Quest. We're in the fucking white suburban area right now. They're not gonna know what a grill is.
That sounds like a bit too fine of a work for what I'm trained in. A jeweler is what you'll want if you truly want that.
Yeah.
Sure, I mean, your bite attacks will be silvered, so
That's pretty dope, actually.
I'll allow it.
Real quick, Jordan.
Aye.
With the superior weapon upgrade, where, will that work with my will stack with my dagger adept ability?
Damage only increased by one size. What is your dagger output again? It ups the damage die on daggers.
Yes, periodically. So when I get to level 5, they'll become D6s. 11th level, they become D8s, and at 17th, they become D10. So say if I
I
got
would
to
say no.
Okay.
Just 'cause I feel like that's probably a mechanic balanced around not having the Armorer's Compendium as an option. Or Armorer's Handbook, I should say.
Okay.
Though, I'll think about it out of session.
Yeah.
But yeah, for now I'll say it.
Sure thing. I mean, if it's any consolation, obviously I'm not going to get to level 17. But at the most, it's just an extra potential 2 damage.
Yeah, I mean, for sure.
But yeah, anyway,
You
I
get
wouldn't. Sorry.
You get extra attack as a Elriga.
Yeah, I do at 5th level.
Yeah, I'll let you know. But for now, I would say no.
Okay.
But yeah, did you want anything done?
Well, actually, I can't now. I'm alright. Actually, no. I will get a. You know that dagger you're fixing? Could you please make it a keen weapon, please?
Keen weapon? I mean, looking at it, it's quite gem encrusted. I feel like you're going to try and throw your weight around with a pricey item.
How much would you say it would be worth fixed?
Oh, I mean, looking at it, at least like 100 gold, I'd say.
Yeah, do it.
I mean, if you really want to, I can try. I can try.
Yeah. And could you silver it as well, please?
As I say, at least 100 gold. It could be more. I'm not really a fancy dagger person, but
Yeah,
you know.
it's fine.
I mean, yeah, sure. If you sure.
So what would that be? 300 gold pieces.
Would you want me to silver it and you want me to
Make it keen.
make it clean? I mean, it'll take a little while, but I will run you about. Ooh. How soon do you want it done?
I mean, we're on the way to Candlekeep, and then we'll be back.
I mean, if you want it done before you leave,
No.
Of course they
I said by the time we get back.
I mean, okay, in that case, yeah, about 300 gold pieces was probably be what it cost you.
Could you make it cheaper?
I mean, I could. Give me a persuasion check.
Cool.
All right. I can do it for 250. How's that? Or
That
240,
sound-
I say. 240 in fact.
240. That sounds very fair. I'll give you 190. I'll give you 190 gold pieces and this bone jewelry, if that's okay. Which
Sure,
is worth
sure.
10. So
Aye.
that's 200.
I don't know what I'll do with the jewelry, but I'm sure I'll find the purpose.
And then I owe you another 4, so that I'll give you 4 platinum pieces.
Sorry. Repairing the dagger as well, I will actually have to charge you a little bit for that. I do apologise. That'll have to be an extra 20 gold for our time. If that's alright with you?
Oh, I thought Foreman was gonna do it because we gave him all that armor.
I mean, I can ask him.
Yeah. I mean, it's either way. It's fine.
Sure. I mean, I'll let you know when you return, but I'll ask him.
All right. Have a good day.
Very well. You too.
And,
Be careful out there.
Yeah.
I've heard that a lot of commotion's been happening in the streets recently.
Is that
Motion
foreshadowing?
in the streets.
Had the abduction happened in the streets that one time that you wanted to cross, and that was just an event that you wanted to cross.
Yeah. Cool. Alright. I think we'll get going now. Unless anyone else is
anyway.
gonna get their weapons sorted.
No.
Alright, let's
I
go.
got a sweet
Let's leave.
Got a
Pied
sweet.
Piper.
I got a sweet. Hey, well, see you later.
Jordan, do you mind if I take out the Azurite out of my inventory and just add the gold value to my coin purse?
I mean, yeah, go for it.
I'll say I'll just
I mean,
trade
like,
them.
from a realistic standpoint, the purpose of treasure is to make it so it's not like, you find 775 gold.
Yeah.
Instead, it's like, you find 500 gold and 27 Azurites.
Yeah.
So, I mean, for all intents and purposes, yeah, it's not really the end of the
more of
world.
a flavour thing.
Yeah, exactly. Not the end of the world.
Cool. I light up a cigarette and on the forge.
Sorry, contrary to popular belief, it's a no smoking zone here.
Are we not outside?
I mean, you're outside my business if you don't mind, you know. I do apologize.
I'll step the 10 feet out from under the pavilion so I'm not in the business.
Thank you, I appreciate that. Where are you off to now?
Alright, Candlekeep? Oh wait, I've got some chainmail. Could I sell that as well, real quick?
I mean,
This one's completely fixed.
you could. You just left, but I mean, sure.
I quickly put my cigarette on like a post or something, so it doesn't like die out, and then I run back in with the chainmail.
I mean, Neil, I'll give you probably about 40 gold for it, I'd say.
How about?
Don't very often buy things back, to be honest with you.
No, you didn't make this.
No, I know, but we don't very often buy armor. We just make it, you know.
Oh yeah, I get you. But this
Not
is
really. Like
I've-
it's kind of like sullied our name if we have armor.
As you
know,
can
it's not
see,
up to our standard.
this one's really good quality. So, do you want to cut me a good deal?
Maybe a persuasion check. I would say the DC is higher though. Well, it's like I appreciate what you're saying, but I mean, as I say, it kind of puts a bad
Base
name
15,
on
if
us.
that helps.
Yeah, that's fine. Either way, it kind of puts a bad name when we're selling things that's it's not crafted by us.
I can offer you an extra 10 gold, so 50 gold pieces, but that's the best I can do.
Ants died.
Anything else I can do for you before you go? Yeah, does it?
No, I'm good. I've said that.
Alright. I didn't hear you. You didn't come through on your mic. Very well. Farewell. Or whatever one likes to do. It's still quite early in the morning. Sun's sort of just rising, almost.
I want to stop shopping.
Hey, that's fine. You can do what you want, man.
Yeah, let's unless anyone needs to do anything else while we're here, I guess low lantern.
Hey.
Hey.
Hey. Dropping midway through the town once again to the salty harbour. A lot of work hands on deck working on at the pier. And you eventually make your way upon the low lantern once more. Slap you on the actual deck.
Before this happens,
Mm-hmm.
before we get on,
Yeah.
I'm gonna cast aid
Mm-hmm.
on myself, Freya, and Dulcet. So
Sure.
everyone gets 5 maximum hit points.
Oh hell yeah.
For 8 hours from now.
Hey, maybe we can get those magical items that were in that room this time.
I'm gonna use my hell sight.
You do not see anything invisible or hiding.
Cool.
I'm not sure how this is ruled. I will say you detect this as something hiding, quote unquote. You do sense 4 daggers, quote unquote.
Where?
In what everyone else would tell you to be the bedroom of the owner.
Ooh, daggers.
Yes, but hiding, quote unquote, daggers. If you catch my drift.
Yeah. Are they like? Do I have a physical location for them though? In like are they lying on like a something? Oh, they're not.
Yeah,
They're not
kind
just in that area. That I know where their location, right?
Yeah.
Cool.
You detect them to be in, as I say, in the bedroom.
How tough was the owner?
Difficult to judge thinking back to it. What did I think of?
Give me an intelligence check.
What's his power level?
You're like, oh yeah, I'm a big tough man. I could probably be here.
Smash! A smash!
Yeah. Either way, once again, you find yourselves atop the deck
Silly
of the lower
woman,
land.
I beat!
You can actually see a few patrons on the top deck this morning. It's quite sunny out this morning, so they're sort of chilling on the bow question mark of the ship.
Is there? What race was she?
She was. That's a good question. What race was she? For some reason I cannot find it. Where the hell is she in this book?
Also,
Human. She's a human.
would it be? I know I said done shopping, but I forgot to buy some thieves' tools. Can I get some thieves' tools?
None of the shops you went to would have had any in stock. You can ask around there, I would say, at some point. We'll get back to that. I would say you wouldn't have been able to find any in the time you've been gone. Or in
Okay.
searching, sorry.
Before we get into this next little chapter, do you mind if I just pop to the loo real quick?
Yeah, go ahead, man.
Cheers.
Okay, you would know Laraelra to be human.
Cool. Does anyone have thieves' tools on them? By any chance?
No. I do not.
Nada.
Nada.
Looking on the profile of the boat, whereabouts in the boat is these magical daggers located?
Beneath the back of the ship.
Is there windows there? Portholes or
Not that you
anything?
can see. No, the only really entrance would be the staircase and the camera school with the grills on top that you can look down into the actual tavern itself, which is currently not really bustling per se, but it's not quiet in there.
But I can't see into the actual room.
No. All you can see is at most a door leading into the room.
And that's in the tavern?
Yeah.
It's not separate? It's like actually on like through one of the floors?
So yeah, you go down one floor and you would see. That's hard to movie there. You'd see that door right there
Yeah.
leading into the room.
Does it look locked?
I mean, can't really tell to be honest. There is a keyhole.
Are these not windows?
They are, but you can't really see through them from where you are. There's curtains covering the ones you can see.
How convenient.
I mean, I don't know about you, but I wouldn't want my bedroom being spied into. Oh, God. So, what's everyone doing?
Waiting for Jake.
That's
Why,
fair.
I?
Why are you on?
Alright, I'll be right back if Jake's on.
Cool.
Same.
Oh, she's so tired.
Same. I
Maybe
don't
you
know why
should have been
though.
playing golf at 4 in the morning, Jordan.
And I also watched crime psychology videos or criminal psychology videos till like 6.
Whoa.
I feel that.
It just started appearing on my YouTube recommended. I was like, you know what? Yes.
Did you watch Tokyo Revengers?
Yes. Love it.
It's really good.
I'm just saying, I'm gonna be really angry if by the end of it Hina's not saved. Because Hina is pure.
She's going to be. But don't
She's
if.
better be.
I
pure.
worry for Draken.
I mean, I do, but the fact that now Mikey and Draken are made up, and Mikey's not to be seen, I'm like, Mikey.
Yeah, I don't know, bro. I'm worried.
Nah, I feel like if anything, I'll play it, but just in case anyone here decides to watch it, I feel like if anything,
I just feel like not everyone can be saved.
What are we talking about?
Tokyo Revengers, the anime.
Tokyo Revengers.
It's a pretty cool anime. He is Ren, but that's the thing. Things change. Yeah. Oh yeah, Ren. Yeah.
Well, that hurt me so bad.
Genuinely. Like Akun is also.
I was
he's a
like,
pure
why
boy.
did you have to do that, bro?
He's a pure boy. I mean, yeah. Yes.
What? Mama just killed a man, but I got against his head. Pulled the trigger, now he's
You're right.
dead.
Sometimes I see Draken
Right?
and I'm like, how are you like? You're like 16. What?
Right? What real funny is, do you know Future? Oh my god, I can't remember what his name is. The main guy's name. Takemichi, something like that.
Takemichi.
Whenever
Takemichi.
he's in the like the present tense version,
Mm.
I swear that Naoto looks older than him.
He does, yeah.
Like he doesn't look like he's 26.
No, he doesn't. He looks, yeah,
It's
he looks
really
like the same
weird.
kid, pretty much, just with
Yeah,
less cool looking hair.
yeah, literally.
Yeah, that. Oh, yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
I did love that one episode with the, I think it was the fireworks, and then Takemichi went to go hold Tina's hand, and then it's just Naoto there, and he's just like, no, why?
Why did you have to be there?
Is Jake back?
No, it's not. You
Easy
silly
haps.
Sausage.
Yeah, so sure, you go down, Jake. You see, or Quest, you see a quiet tavern. There are people sitting down drinking, even at these early hours. And you can see the lady you presume, once again, as you saw her last time, to be the captain, with a just playing with her crab on the bar at the minute,
Interesting.
nipping at her finger. She's
Can I go into
basically
the
around.
I've gone
thing?
down as well, by the way.
Yeah. So I'm on the wrong layer. I was like, why can't I track you guys?
Thank you.
All right. I suppose I will.
You stand at the bar and order a drink.
I will also order a drink.
As you get down,
Once again, Lorella welcomes you again.
well, mate, my name is Lorella. I'm sure I've seen you before, but people call me Captain. If you want a beverage or you're looking to gamble, as I've said before, this is the place. Feel free to make yourselves at home.
I'll just
Thank
drag
you.
my token here so I can see.
Gambling, is that downstairs?
No, the people at the table behind me do a bit of gambling here and there. The downstairs is currently not being used.
I see. Do you know? Yeah, because I obviously there was Anrik had his brokerage. Has he been around?
You were the ones that came. Yes, you came to inquire about him, didn't you? I
Yes.
seem to recall you. I believe you left with Amrik, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes.
No, I've not seen him recently. I presume if anyone would know, it'd be you lot.
Huh, strange. Okay. Well, no worries. I'll buy a beverage and
She sort of gets close. She's like, what did you do with him?
oh no, it was a
Fucking
family
Who the
matter.
fuck are you?
I just want to. Is he? You know, like he was renting the area beneath me. It'd be nice to know if he's going to be coming back. It was a nice bit of income, you know.
Well,
Oh yeah, I'm sure the Nazi gold was
Hey,
great.
and I'm not talking to you. I'm talking quietly to Quest.
well, it was a family matter, and honestly, we don't know his current whereabouts.
Right.
And yes, I'm not sure honestly if he'll be back anytime soon,
Hey.
as it was, you know, obviously a family emergency, which
Yes, I mean that makes my life a little bit easier. It means I don't have
yes.
to deal with the
So
riffraff that's come through here and go down to him.
yes, so
Sorry,
maybe
also just to clarify, the swords, not daggers. Sorry.
They're swords.
Oh, no, they are daggers. They are daggers. Sorry,
Okay.
no.
Yeah.
Sorry.
and also, sorry, do you have a bard playing at the moment?
No, not at the moment. We don't. We've not really got a lot going on. It's just a bit of chatter going around the tavern. That's about it.
Okay. Well,
It's quite
if
early in
you'd
the morning still, though. So most
what do
people
you
are a bit,
say? I'll play a tune in return for a drink or a cup of tea, if you do it.
I mean, sure, we can. I suppose. It's early in the morning. Most people probably couldn't really care less. I'll be honest. But if you want to, hey, sure.
Okay, cool. Yeah, so I will position myself. Where's the best place? Like right here.
Sure.
And I will. Alright, yeah, I'm going to start playing a tune, like, I'll just play normally.
Mm-hmm.
I will do a performance check. Not too bad.
Not too bad. Yeah, you do a pretty good tune. Like, sort of pats along with the tune. Like, okay, hey, it's not bad, not bad. Some of the patrons are sort of like nodding along, but they're, as I say, they seem a bit still groggy, bit out of it.
Yeah. And then I would like to use a bonus action
Mm-hmm.
to summon 3 swarms of rats while I'm playing.
Sure. As you are by the harbour, it is definitely a place where you'll probably find a few rats here and there. Within like seconds, swarms of rats flurry their way down the stairs and start scurrying around you. Lorel was like, "Jeez, where the hell did they come from? Is this you? Stop playing! Get these rats out of here!"
I stop. I'm like, I'm not really sure what's going on. This has never happened before.
Give me a deception check.
But it has never happened before, technically.
Would
Well,
you guys think good the rats
Yeah,
are playing?
but
I'm
you do
not
know
sure
what's going
what's
on.
going on.
Oh, fuck.
She's like, I think you know exactly what's going on here. What are you doing? Why are you doing this?
Is this a commotion enough for me to start breaking that window?
I mean, she's looking down south, but from what you can see from up top, she's currently very fixated on Quest.
Yeah.
Which window are you trying to break?
I'm trying to break this one.
How do you intend to get down there?
It's just on the thing, isn't it? It's like getting
It's
up there.
down the side of the boat.
Yeah, like I'm on the pier, so I can pretty much.
Yeah, no, it's hanging away from the pier, but you have to go over a
Oh, I
gangplank
thought.
to get onto the boat.
Like, yeah, but this is the pier. I thought, like this section. here.
No, so if you go
I
here,
thought I would be.
if you go to the far right, you can see there's a 5-foot gap between the pier and the boat.
I thought that was at the bottom of the ship because obviously ships go like that.
Yeah, but it is still, it's not,
'Cause,
you could, but it would be difficult.
Okay, well I'm acrobatic enough. I was just gonna.
Sure, give me an acrobatics check.
Yeah.
Oh,
You
nice.
just about managed
Yeah.
to finagle your way down there.
Cool.
And you're smashing the window.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah,
Jake, what are
I
you doing with
will. So with the rats, I'm just
Or if possible, I
double
would
check.
like pop it with a dagger.
Give me a. I mean, yeah, you smashed the window. The window.
I look at the I look at the flute and I say and this is why you should never use random flutes that you've just found. I deeply apologize, and I will attempt to dispatch the rats, and then I say to Ant and to Freya, guys, do you think you could help me with chasing them out? And I'm going to kind
I
of
don't
like,
rats.
and I'm gonna clumsily like shoo them around.
Just
Just
bear in
like,
mind, you would know because you've ever tuned to the pipes.
Oh my god.
Oh.
wait, if a friendly
So
swarm
you've lost
starts its
control
turn,
of the rats.
Well, if you don't use your action now,
Yeah.
you will lose control. I'm telling
Uh,
you this before it happens because you have attuned to them. You would know this. Like, I have no idea what's going on.
Well, well, didn't he have a conversation though, so he wouldn't be playing the music?
True. I mean, hey, if
Oh,
the players want chaos, the players want chaos. You have lost control of the swarms.
yeah. So
That
You're
was
like, oh,
technically
come
the
on, rats,
barkeep's
and they're just like-
fault. Yeah.
They start swarming around at people.
This one's gonna start attacking this commoner down here.
Someone got eaten today.
Oh my god.
But yeah, give me initiative, everyone.
Goddamn rats. Oh, nice.
Do you want me rolling as well, John?
Yeah. So you'll be doing your movements in the same situation.
Oh god. Well, this is D&D,
I have
huh?
no idea what's going on.
No, legitimately, like, I'm being truthful because I've never used them for that purpose, and I literally didn't even look into the fine print enough to realise I'd lose that. Oh, fucking hell.
And can you roll initiative as well?
Initiative, yeah.
Fucking Jake when he loses control of the rats.
Yeah, the Ariane, literally. Okay, Freya, you're up.
Oh my god, okay.
Quest has just gone. I have no idea what's happening. Guys, can you help me shoo them out of here? And the rats, like, one of the swarms turns to stare at you. Another one's staring at Quest.
I don't want to kill rats. Are these windows?
Yeah, they're
Do you-
windows, yeah.
Is Slobberchops with you? He'll have a field day.
Slobberchops did come with you, but he is up top deck right now.
Yeah, he's not going to take on 3 swarms of rats. Like, what would you do? Fight 100, like, T-Rex-sized fucking sheep or, like...
Yeah.
Oh my god. I don't want to kill rats.
You could worse things.
Yeah, literally, you fed a heart of a fucking person. You got someone's heart that you cut out their chest to someone today.
But killing rats is where I draw the line.
That's too
Can
far.
I- So if I do shield touch on one of these swarms,
You'd be at disadvantage because you're in within 5 feet. It's a range attack.
okay. But would it
I'm
hit both
assuming
of them?
nobody came down here weapons drawn.
No.
No.
Would it hit
That
both
would be
of these?
weird. We're here to
You
order
can do,
a
yeah.
drink.
I would like a drink.
Yeah.
Yeah, they'd be disadvantage with both attacks are in. That does it.
Both?
Yeah. Second one doesn't hit. So the first one hits. That's the
Hit 'em with
You
four.
pick off a few rats. You hear them. Anything else you tell?
No. My turn.
Cool. The 2 rats next to you, having now been provoked, are going to turn to you, and they're both going to try to
I'm a
swarm you.
16, by the way. I don't have my shield on.
First one is a 21.
Yep.
So a swarm of rats starts scurrying up your body, biting at your legs, your arms.
Oh my god.
The other one, however, you manage to bat away the other swarm, but you take 7 piercing damage from the first one. And the swarm next to you, Quest,
I'm
is actually
shooting
going to
daggers
be.
at Quest, by the way.
I mean, technically, this is all part of the plan.
I mean, in a way,
Yeah.
in a way. Yeah, the swarm beneath you, Quest, is going to try to bite at you as well. And that is a 21. Once again, the swarm. Actually, they can occupy the same tile as someone else, can't they? Yeah, this tiny beast.
I just wonder what this looks
No,
like
they're not
from
gonna be
outside. Like, you can see, like, just fucking thousands of rats going up the gangplank and, like, on the chain and shit.
It's like, you've seen that video of like the mousetraps about to do in Australia.
No?
No, there was a video I saw. It was like a barrel of water, and it was like the only route for the rats to take was the barrel. But it was like a lot of rats scurrying. And I envisioned this to be that. You take 7 piercing damage, Quest, as a swarm of rats climbs all over your body, nipping away at you. And you are up.
And piercing.
You feel weirdly afraid of these rats.
What's the ant stacks?
Low. Oh no, yeah, it
so-
should be you. Yeah. Yeah, sorry, Dulcet, you're up.
Cool. I'm gonna go over to here, and I'm gonna get one of these stools and wedge it underneath the door handle.
Sure.
After what? Could you explain this room to me? Like, describe it. Sorry.
Yes, sorry. I'm not gonna lie, I wasn't expecting you to have to describe her room. The cabin is full of mismatched wooden furniture, including a bed with posts carved to resemble mermaids, a nightstand, a wardrobe, a writing desk with a fur-draped chair, and a small dining table surrounded by 4 plain chairs. Near the foot of the bed rests an ornately carved sea chest sealed with a padlock.
And where were the Hellsight daggers coming from?
Inside the chest.
Inside that chest, yeah.
Sorry, one sec. Cool, carry on, Jack.
Inside that chest, yeah.
Yeah.
This mermaid chest. Okay.
Yeah.
I will. I'm
I'm
guessing this is it.
Yeah.
I am going to attempt to unlock it or pick it with my thieves' tools.
Sure, give me a thieves tool check.
Oh, I'm going to inspire myself.
Sure.
Oh my god, could not have went worse. There we go. That's what I'm
Oh.
talking about.
You had 3
Okay.
nat 20s.
I know.
So you fill it around with the lock. For a second, you sort of have a bit of a panic. You feel like you've messed it up completely, and then you hear the satisfying
Yeah.
as the padlock unlatches. I assume you're going to open the chest.
First I'm
Oh,
going
you use a free action actually to move the chair.
Yes, I am. Yeah, so I would check for traps, but that'd have to be on my next turn.
Yeah, that would be, yeah.
That's
Cool.
me.
And you're up.
Ooh, I come over here. Is that a person there?
Where? Sorry. Yeah, there's these people. These are all people just sort of dotted around. These are
Okay.
like the thugs, for example, bouncers.
I smashed the rats.
Smash. Roll 2 hit for me.
And I'm gonna
With
deliberately
advantage.
try and cleave like through them, through the floor. I want to make like the biggest hole in the ground. Right, there we go.
You do manage to hit. Nice. Roll for damage for me.
And I get
You manage to. You don't quite manage to hit the floor, but you do manage to cleave quite a few rats in half.
2 attacks.
You have 2 attacks.
Do I have 2 attacks yet?
No,
Yeah,
you get
level
that
5.
5th level.
Level 5, okay.
You can see this what was a swarm is now more of a pile of rats. As you've managed to cleave a fair few of them in twain. The bouncers are going to step up, and then they're going to shimmy around, try to deal with some of the rats as well. You can see these guys donned in leather armor, got mace to their hip. Managed to hit it once, clear out some of the rats. And the other guy steps up too, and oh my god, misses both. Right, Quest, you're up.
I am going to take out my rapier, and I'm going to take a swing at the one that Ant hit.
I like to imagine it's you're very much like, oh no, what's happening? Like in your head, you're like, this act is going so well.
It's going better
Actually,
than I expected.
As in, you can see the one to your north seems to be a bit more like a pile than a swarm now at this point.
yeah, I will.
Oh, I say that. Sorry, I just realised. Sorry. Your attack seemed a bit less effective than you'd hoped, and actually, forgot about
Yeah,
that. Actually,
screw it.
it is a swarm.
That doesn't surprise me.
That's 9 piercing to
It
the
does
ones
hit.
north.
Nice. You have actually reduced it to a point of being a pile rather than a swarm.
Great.
Managed to make a rat shish kebab.
And I kind of like jump on top of one of the stools, and I'm just kind of like swishing around the rapier, just like, oh god. And
I'll get rid of them.
yeah, and I end my turn.
Okay, Freya, you're up. You have a swarm to your south and a pile to your east.
If I move back, are they both going to hit me, right? Yeah.
And probably. Only one would
Okay.
actually, because you'll be in range still.
I will just take out my scythe.
Mhm.
And hit. Which one's the one to my east?
This is a pile rather than a swarm, yeah. Oh. With advantage, because the quest's in the little
Oh,
area I chose as an advantage area. It does hit.
Yes. 5.
As despite being magical, again, doesn't feel like it's as effective as you'd hoped. It's quite hard to hit rats. You are surprised to find.
Interesting. Okay. Oh, that's
Right.
pretty
The rats are up. The one to your right is going to turn to you once again, Quest. That is an 18 to hit,
Hits.
and there's 5 piercing damage as they nip away at your legs.
Okay.
The one to your left is going to turn to the thug on his left, and they're going to absolutely swarm this guy. And the little pile of rats is going to come for you, Freya.
Okay.
They deal 1 piercing damage.
Oh wow.
A single rat manages to bite your finger as you bat away the rest. Dulcet, you're up.
Cool. I'm going to check for traps.
Sure. Give me an investigation check. You feel pretty confident there's no traps that you can see
Gonna open
on the outside.
chest.
And as you do so, 4 daggers suddenly animate
But
and point their blades straight in your direction.
Cool. Is
You
there
know,
anything
you
else in this
something?
chest?
Yes, you can see a nice pair of boots, a bottle of fine wine, a bundle of letters, a spellbook, and that's it.
Can I grab those?
You can do.
I will grab those. Sorry. Just copy and paste that for me, just so I can type it in outside my turn. And did you say there was something in this dress? Sorry, you didn't say there was something in the dress. You said there was a dresser as well, correct?
Yes.
Cool.
There's a wardrobe, a writing desk, dining table, nightstand, and yeah, the sea chest. Your neatly carved sea chest.
Cool.
Anything else for you today?
No, that's me.
And you're up.
Cool.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'll say it. Sorry. The daggers are up.
Come at me.
Sending order. Right. I'm just gonna move you so I can get the dagger out. There we go.
Any of these look like interesting daggers, or they just seem like normal daggers that are?
Nah, they seem like
yeah,
your box
I thought
standard.
so.
Yeah, steel daggers. First one misses. Second one, you didn't have a shield out, did you?
Yes, I would have, but just inherently.
Okay. You would have walked into the bar with your shield out.
Well, I'm not walking into the bar. I would
I
have been
suppose,
breaking.
yeah. You managed to deflect 2 of them, though.
Mhm.
20. What's your AC? Sorry, 21.
One.
Yeah. One of them actually managed to land a blow on you, dealing 4 piercing damage.
Cool.
As it stabs into your right shoulder.
Cool.
And now you're up.
I get really angry.
Now you've made me mad.
Stupid rats. That is. Number 2. And I appear here and I smash the rats.
Hold hit for me.
Rush.
You do manage to hit. Roll the damage. You managed to cleave a few here and there, though in your anger you unfortunately missed quite a few.
5
You
damage.
managed to put a small little dent into the pile.
Boys.
And the thugs are going to do what they can to assist. I say thugs, bouncers. The stat block is thugs though. Is a hit, hits, miss, and a hit. So both the piles to Quest's side. You can see them crushing quite a few rats here and there. The pile has definitely, the swarm has definitely thinned out a bit, though it is still quite a swarm. Quest, you are up.
Yeah, I'm going to attack the one to the north.
Roll hit for me. Oh, sure, I haven't added Lorelva to the goddamn initiative count.
5 piercing damage.
Cool. Here we go. Nicely done. Once again, you managed to skewer a few rats here and there. The other one to the north, yeah?
Yes.
Yeah, you managed to thin the numbers even further. There's only a few rats really left in this this little swarm, but they are nonetheless aggressive and have their eyes set on murder as far as rats go.
I jump back on the stool. That's me.
Very fair, you're up.
Okay, I'm a backup one. They want to attack.
The one next to Quest will attack you on your way back. And that is 21 to hit.
Oof.
That's 5 piercing damage as they manage to nip at your feet as you leave.
Okay. And then I will hit this one with a chill touch.
Which one, sorry?
This one.
Okay. It will still be disadvantage because you've got an enemy within 5 feet of you.
Bruh. Okay.
Bruh. Unfortunately, it manages, despite your attempts to claw at the swarm, the rats will manage to avoid the
Can I do something
spectral
like
hand.
this guy? Right?
And you do manage to actually crush a few of the rats with the spectral hand. Roll for damage.
Nice.
And with that, you manage to actually extinguish the rest of that horde with the
Oh hell yeah!
spectral hand batting around. Anything else for you, Tim?
Nope, that's my turn.
Cool. Lorelra is going to step up, realizing this is her bar she's protecting. And she's going to cast a firebolt at the swarm to your left, Quest.
It's an interesting choice in a giant wooden structure.
That's fine, it's her bar. She got a natural 1. That's
Was her bar.
Was her bar. And that's her turn. She completely whiffed that. The rats are once again going to swarm at you, Quest. Seeing you Sushka by their brethren. Quote unquote. Wow. First one, that one. Second, wow. The entire swarm, you managed to definitely avoid every single rat coming at you. Somehow you're getting...
on the stool.
Yeah, they can't get up to you on the stool. They're actually having a hard time climbing up. And you're up.
Cool. I
Is Ant up or me?
suddenly appear here again. Just teleporting.
Oh, sorry, no, yeah, sorry. Yeah, it's fine. We'll just do it after you. But yeah, sorry, it keeps moving. Carry on, Ant. We'll just do your turn.
Yeah.
Seeing as you already started.
Okay. I teleport to here all of a sudden. And I fucking I smack him again. I smack
him.
real good.
Nicely
And I
done.
quit.
You smack real
Oof.
good.
Oh. You do manage
For a total
to
of 18.
pick apart a lot of the rats here. You actually managed to almost demolish the horde. Though there are still a few rats lingering
And I
around.
stick a large hole in the floor.
Yeah, I was gonna say, everyone outside the ship just sees it go.
Lorelra sees the burnt patch that she just did. She looks at you, damages the phone, she's like, "Bro, my bar."
Yeah.
Dulcie, you're up.
Okay, I'm gonna search through this chest of drawers real quick.
Just rock an investigation check.
Okay.
There's 4 daggers just staring down, and you're like, "Oh yes, what's in here?" Despite your very thorough search, you don't find anything of any major note in the drawers,
Cool.
other than bits of clothing here and there.
Cool. And sorry, those were the only 2 points of interest, weren't there?
Nightstand, wardrobe, writing desk with a fur draped chair, and the chest. That's how the room is described as.
Okay.
If any of those interest you, it's up to you.
I am going to use my invoke authority. Oh no, I fucking check. Was it a free action to check that drawer? Because that's what my intention was. But I guess,
no,
I guess
it'd be
you
an
made
action
me
to
roll it.
investigate it. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I guess I
You twiddle your thumbs.
Yeah, I guess I will. Yeah.
There your turn, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, once again, the daggers are going to attempt to stab at you. That is miss, a hit, oh, a crit, and a hit. Jesus Christ.
Okay.
So yeah, despite your best attempts to dodge these flying daggers, 3 of them managed to sink their blades into various parts of your body. The first
Yep.
one dealing 3 piercing damage.
Yep.
Second one was dealing 3 piercing damage, and the crit dealing 8 piercing damage. As I managed to find just about where your rib was. Oh, I forgot about the actual rib thing. Nah, fine. It's healed. Yeah, the one finding your damaged rib and making it feel a lot more of a sharp pain.
Yeah.
Right, the bouncers are gonna step up once more and try to deal with the rest of the horde. Is most of the horde gone? Going. So you can see the 2 bouncers to your left, Quest. Pretty much just like bludgeoning the ground at this point, and they managed to actually squash the rest of the rats involved. And the bouncer to your right is going to wildly flail his mace around. Oh my god. He does manage to land a blow, though he only really bats 1 rat to the side. And that's him. Quest, you're up.
Okay, I'm going to What I'm going to do is just double check a spell I have.
Sure.
I am going to double check the spell again. Okay, I'm going to kind of like squirm my way away.
The rat is going to try and nibble at you as you step up. And it misses.
And I'm going to cast Minor Illusion.
Okay.
And I'm going to make it sound as though there's like hundreds of like rats, like when they were coming. Like I'm going to try and replicate that same sound of like rats like running around, like coming. Sorry?
Could you post Minor Illusion for?
Yeah, I just did.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and make it so it sounds like there are rats kind of like scurrying like on top of the ceiling. As if like there's more rats coming.
Okay.
And that's my action.
Cool. Lorelra is going. Okay. Freya, you're up. You can see the bouncers are sort of all looking up in almost like a panicked daze. The Lorelra seems upstairs.
Do I know that Quest has done this Minor Illusion, or do I also hear these?
You'd have to do an investigation check against his DC, unless Quest explicitly told you.
Well then, I guess I attack the remaining rats, right?
Okay, roll to hit away. Using Chill Touch, I assume?
Yes.
Roll to hit, flat roll.
Had they been damaged before, right?
They happen, yeah.
Okay.
That does hit.
Nice.
Roll to see how many rats you've managed to bat away from this horde.
Well, 5.
Nice. You do manage to reduce it down to a. How does a swarm of rats work when it's at half HP?
It should say.
Also,
it
just
says
as
more than half or less than half. There's no half. Oh, never mind. Yeah, I'm wrong. No, it says
as a heads up, I would like to keep an eye on. Sorry, did you say Zariel?
What?
No, no.
Absolutely
He
no,
did
not-
not.
not
Lorelra
Yeah.
is the
Laurelra. I want to
the
keep.
owner.
Yeah, I want to keep an eye on her to see like when she is like if she decides to like keep an ear out for what I have produced. I want to keep an eye out for it.
Okay. Wait, sorry. So you want to keep it out for? Sorry.
Basically, I can use cutting words to
Okay.
to like sap her ability to
yeah.
discern if it's real or not.
She is going to, for now, spend her action trying to firebolt the remaining horde. Ta-da. That's not what I do. Ta-da. And she, Jesus Christ, the horde vanishes in an absolute cloud of smoke,
Yeesh.
and the seeming threat below deck has subsided. Dulcet, you're up.
Cool. Hearing the rats sort of fucking
Yeah, you can hear a horde above deck currently.
above deck, yeah.
Above deck, yeah.
Cool. I am going to place a seal on the one to my right, the dagger, which will allow me to teleport over here. I am also going to use my invoke authority to use fade, which makes me become invisible.
Cool. Give me a stealth check with advantage.
Yep.
You
Cool.
feel pretty stealthy.
Yeah, I'm gonna go over here. I'm gonna take the stool and put it back,
Mm-hmm.
and then I'm gonna jump out the window.
You can jump straight into the water.
Well, onto the pier if
Or into
possible.
yeah. Okay. Give me an acrobatics check.
Oh, sorry, I did that advantage, but that would have been a 12.
Yeah, you managed. It's not too
Yeah.
difficult of a jump.
Cool, and then yeah,
Um,
I am going to. How are the daggers following me, or do they seem to be like turning towards me, or anything like the sort of what? How are the daggers reacting right now?
How does blindsight work?
They can
After,
see you
yeah.
if you're in range, no matter what's in the way.
Is that the case? I thought that
Blindsight,
was premise
total
plus
cover, total cover. That is affected by blindsight, if that makes sense. Like blindsight
It's
just
like
can't see
radar.
through total cover. Yeah.
It's like radar, so they can see, but they just don't have eyes. They don't rely on sight, if that makes sense.
Okay.
Like if there is total cover, they cannot see.
Okay.
Like they can see through illusions and shit like that.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh wait, sorry. What am I saying? Blindsight? I thought you said true sight for a second.
Yeah, blindsight. I just can't tell how invisibility works with blindsight.
They don't rely on sight.
So
Yeah. Okay.
It
Okay.
means they have that ability to see out to that range, but they don't need to see.
Yeah. That's what I mean. Like, it's hard to discern. Is it like a radar sort of thing? Because that's how I view tremor sense. It's like a radar.
Yeah, it's like
have you-
echolocation. Imagine
Yeah.
bats. They'll have blind sight.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I mean,
just give me a
I
second.
mean, they haven't. You can't see them coming at you.
You can't hide from a creature if you're in its blind sight radius, unless magic cloaks your presence entirely.
Okay.
That's a sage
And
advice.
invisibility only blocks your sight, doesn't it?
Well, it doesn't
Must
block
count
sight.
for
I
that.
just become invisible.
That's what I mean. So, but like from a like it quote unquote blocks the sight sense. If you know what I mean.
Yeah.
You got blind
Okay.
sight, you can see something that's invisible.
Okay, well, we'll establish it now. If you're invisible, can blind sight still see you?
I would
think it is.
imagine yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Like unless you have like a part. Fuck. Unless
Yeah.
you have.
Daggers start flying your direction, Jack, or Dulcet.
Okay, that's fine.
Did you just stop on top of the harbour?
No, it's
Period.
just the end of the map.
Okay. How far did you want to go down the pier? As far as your movement could take you?
Well, I'd literally be booking it right now. Because I've got a minute invisibility, I don't want to be hanging around, especially if daggers are coming towards me.
Yeah, you'd be able to get 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Yeah, you'd be able to get like just onto the pier. So yeah, the daggers would be able to catch up to you. They can move quite a distance.
Okay.
Well, I guess we'll theatre of mind the harbour just for the sake of it. But they're going to try and try to hit you. Not a single dagger hits you, though they are. From everyone else's perspective, there's 4 daggers just wildly stabbing at the air
Yeah.
for no discernible reason.
Makes
And
sense.
you're up.
Me. Are there still any rats left?
No, the rats are all gone. From your guys' perspective, there's no danger.
Cool. I teleport. I teleport to the bottom of the stairs, and then I run up them to find these other rats that are making all this noise on the top deck.
Okay. As you get top deck, you see nothing. Bizarre.
Oh
You
my
can hear-
god,
you
there's
can hear
so
the
many
noise,
rats
loads of
up
rats.
here! And I swing at the ground again.
Give me a performance or deception, your choice. Both are applicable.
I could just hit the ground.
Or what was the other one? Performance,
Performance or deception. So if you're not proficient with either or, it doesn't really matter.
or I get 0.
But as they both apply to the situation. Okay.
And I cleave a hole in the deck again.
Okay.
I look up and see the hole that Ant made.
The bouncers are going to make their way as well to the staircase. Let's see. Yeah, okay, they're gonna get to like the top of the stairs. That's about it. Quest.
So this is obviously up to you. So I can make discrete sounds at different times before the spell ends. Would you argue that as part of the action to stop the spell, I could make it sound like they're fading away?
You can also I mean, yeah, you could. If you want to try and quieten the noise. You can change the volume and everything's there, you could.
Yeah, if that's the case, then I will yeah, if I could use my action to just basically lower the volume and kind of make it go more to the east to make it sound like the rats are making their way overboard.
Okay, cool. Anything else you can
And then I'm going to I'm gonna kind of just be like panting and being like, oh my god, I'm so sorry.
Rail also gives you like a death stare. You're
Look.
paying for damages.
I'll be happy to.
Right, you're up.
I'm gonna just sigh and sit myself down at the bar.
Okay.
Okay.
Just to clarify, how loud or quiet do you want the rats to be?
Like whisper quiet, like as quiet as they can be without cancelling it.
Okay, she's going to try to inspect the noise.
Gonna keep
she
an
needs
eye
to-
on her. I'm gonna say, I think it sounds as though they're leaving, and I'm going to use a cutting words. And DC's 15.
Roll the kind words for me.
Wow.
Unfortunately, she looks at you and she goes, "So, an illusion. You got any other employees you want to do?"
What are you talking about?
Oh, you're playing dumb as well, are you, Missy? First, you swarm my bar with rats. And then you fake more rats.
We don't negotiate with terrorists.
Oh, only that.
She's going
Listen,
to
I just came here for.
you're gonna just say some arcane words and disappear from your perspective, and you see her appear above deck. Dulcet, you're up.
So she's above deck now.
Yeah, she hasn't spotted you, but you can see from your peripheral that she has just appeared above deck.
Okay.
So she's looking more in the direction of Ant at this point.
What's her demeanor? Does she seem pissed off? Does she seem like she's
She
gonna
looks
attack?
pissed.
Is she
She
gonna?
looks pissed.
Does she look like she's gonna start attacking people?
She doesn't look hostile, but she looks pissed off.
Well, how does Ant look? How does Ant look like he's gonna react to this?
Ant? So for the sake of it, I'll put you over here, Jed, so you can see what's going on. How do you feel, Ant?
Yeah.
Fucking, we don't negotiate with terrorists.
What the fuck?
You raided the bar.
I've done no such thing. I fucking helped her with her rap problem. I fucking don't know what you're on about.
You did, yes. Quest didn't, and you came in with Quest.
Who?
It's like me when Jake broke into the Heaven prison, and I was like, yeah, I'm just chilling, man. It's whatever. I didn't do nothing wrong. I'm just visiting Heaven.
Yeah, I'm just here on a raft in the Silver Sea, just checking out the base.
Checking out the place.
I got really bad eyesight. I couldn't see those carvings from all the way over there. I just wanted a better look at your feet.
Exactly. But yeah, we're doing also.
Well, so to clarify, I know you keep saying we don't.
You're
negotiate
invincible.
but I know we keep saying that we don't negotiate with terrorists. But what does that mean? Does that mean like if she comes at you, you're going to attack her?
I don't know. I don't know what she's doing here. I haven't really given her that much thought yet. I'm kind
Okay.
of...
Well, based on that, is there anyone within 30 feet on this pier, Jordan?
Within 30 feet of you? No.
Is there anyone on this pier?
There's people on the pier, yeah. There's people down the pier sort of working,
How far away, roughly?
probably a good, like, 100 feet. They're sort of like, just offloading crates onto other boats and whatnot.
If
They're
I
docked up on the
were to dash,
pier.
then place a seal on one and then flash a brimstone, could I get that far away?
What's the range on your mark?
Flash of brimstone is roughly 30 feet. So that's 90 feet total, and you said roughly 100 feet.
Oh, you'd be just shy.
Okay.
Your other option would be, because you're about here on the harbour. Your other option, I guess, would be Ant, maybe, or
No, like
one of the commoners at the front of the deck.
Like, I'm running away, but there's no one within 30 feet, so I'm just dashing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You would gather that these things don't, they're not requiring sight to find you.
Yeah.
If you get far enough away, you're probably okay.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
The closest the furthest person from you who is within range would be the people at the front of the ship.
Yeah, no, I'm not trying to get towards the ship. I'm trying to get away from the ship. I'm running
away
towards
from the
those
ship.
people.
Yeah, away from the ship, best you can do. Yeah, you'd be heading just straight north up the pier.
Yeah, I'm dashing to those people then.
Sure, go ahead. You get
do
60 feet, you're right 40 feet away from them.
Yep.
Anything else
Okay.
for you, Tim?
No, that's me.
The daggers are going to chase after you, but they are going to be ever so slightly short of you. They're about 10 feet away, you'd estimate.
Cool. But they knew what direction I went in. What's that? Oh, so I can gather their blind
Well,
sight
they've
is...
gone in your direct. Yeah, they followed your direction. They sensed you going in. They went dead north as well.
Okay. That's me.
Cool.
I would say you'd gather from it. They could tell which way you went, but they couldn't tell where you were until they got a bit closer.
Yeah, that's fine.
What's she doing up here? What's she look like?
I mean, she just looks like she just appeared very pissed off up here. You would have heard, like, you were right above Quest when this happened. You would have heard her talking to Quest, be like, really? You swarm my place with rats, then you pretend there's more rats above us? Really?
Can you believe that guy? Oh god, what a fucking menace! And
You came here with him.
Who?
What do you mean, who? You came down here with him!
Can you
You
believe
came
that
to
guy?
you sat at my bar next to him.
I I killed the rats that appeared when
Yes,
because you asked
I
for some help.
appreciate
I don't
the
know
help.
what you're on about. I
Now, why did
literally,
your
I
compatriots...
came here, bought a drink, I killed some rats, and now you're mad at me for some reason.
So you're
Women,
telling me you
ugh.
didn't come here with the man that summoned those rats?
A
telling me you're
man
not involved with him?
summoned the rats?
You're
What are
telling
you on
me
about?
he's not involved with you?
I didn't see anyone summon. Like, what do you mean
Deception with
summoned rats?
disadvantage. Not only did you sit next to him at the bar,
I
you
didn't
witnessed
sit
the
next
rat
to him at the
swarm.
bar. He never came up to the bar. Me and fucking
No, all three of you were stood at the bar.
he went off somewhere else. I swear.
Deception with disadvantage.
Cool.
She looks pissed off. She looks pissed off. So? Why? What I'm asking? Why?
I don't know what you're on about. I don't know what to tell you.
Are there more of you? Or is it just you three? Because I seem to
More
remember
of-
there was a dwarf with you last time. 2 dwarfs, in fact.
More of who?
They're dead.
You're in the
Alright.
middle of like an amnesic
Oh,
episode.
the small people.
The bands are going to come up behind you. They're going to await Lorella's orders. Quest her up. You would have heard the conversation from below deck with the grating above you.
Um.
The good guys.
Do that with my action on that turn. It would pretty much only tell me what's on these people if they had anything on hand.
Yeah, no, there'd be nothing magic on them that you'd notice. The only thing you'd notice would be her armor. I say her armor. Her armor, quote unquote, would light up. But you'd know it'd be
A spell.
Damn.
it'd be.
Can I see Ant from here?
You can't see Ant from there, no.
Fuck. Yeah. I'm going to say, please, if we could have a. I'm sure that we can come to an agreement. I think that I got a little bit
Damn, that's
sure
right.
of myself as a bard, as an up and coming bard within this area. I was looking to make a splash, and I didn't anticipate it to have quite the effect as it did.
So you were doing what, sorry?
Basically, I'm just saying, like, I'm an up and coming bard. I wanted to cause a scene, but not in that way. Like, I wanted to, like, show my skills as a bard, but it backfired, basically. And I'm gonna shake the rat thingy, the pipe of the sewers, and be
I
like,
would say roll with disadvantage because she saw through your previous lies,
okay.
as well as the illusion.
Oh boy. I'm going to wait 1 second.
If you hadn't asked me that question, I wouldn't have lost control of those rats, and they'd have put on quite a performance.
Oh dear. Oh, wait a second. I can't see her either, can I?
No, you can't see it currently. You literally, you go to the bottom of the stairs, you're like, I'm sorry! I didn't mean to do it!
That's not bad.
It's a shame you're shouting it up the stairs at her.
You hear a shout back down.
It's too late for your lies.
Oh dear. Okay, well I guess that's my turn.
Okay, Freya. What do?
5, 10, 15. If I go here, can I see up the stair? Like, can I go on the upstairs part?
You would be
And
there, sorry. So whatever you can see from there, you can see.
Okay, I kind of want to like peep around.
That's like about all you can do.
Okay, that's fine. I want to smirk and like to myself. I'm like kind of happy about this confrontation. Like,
Dude,
I quite
I feel
enjoy it. That'll be my turn though.
Okay. And L'Oreal's gonna look to you. And she's going to say, I suggest you give me a hand apprehending your compatriots. Can I get a wisdom save?
Is that with disadvantage? Advantage, sorry.
No.
Maybe. No, because I
It's,
think.
No, it doesn't say you get
It's,
advantage if you're in a combat encounter, sort of thing.
No, but as a Loxodon, I have advantage against being charmed or frightened.
Oh, do you?
Yes.
No, you managed to resist the effect.
Loxodon Serenity.
You do manage to resist the effects. You feel as though she tried to influence you with a bit of magic there. And she's then going to tell the
She's done it now.
she's going to tell the. Well, I mean, she said, you know, apprehend. She didn't say kill. She's going to tell the thugs to.
It's actually a crime to influence someone's emotional state with magic, Jordan. She should know that.
Well, I mean, you guys. You caused a bit of a scene.
And we're the police.
I mean, are you though? You're the good guy.
Yeah, with
She's
And
done
she's
it
gonna shout
now.
down, like, drop your arms, and we can talk. Or else the bouncers will have to get a bit.
I can't take
Rough.
off my arms.
I pull out my badge and I'm like,
Yeah,
you messed with
it's
the
your
wrong.
Dusty
You messed with the wrong people.
That's not good.
We didn't all set.
We're the police. Open up.
What's going on?
It's up to you. What are you doing?
Oh, is it my turn?
Yeah, sorry. It's me being loud, interrupting.
I am going to. So, is there anyone to the east?
To the east. Let me. How do you drag an individual to the different map again?
It's like shift drag or something.
Right, there we go. So you're here currently.
Yeah.
I would say you've run to about.
Pick that little arrow bit.
How big is
Run
one of
to,
these
like-
hexes?
Like here. I mean, this is the boat here.
Yeah, how big are one of these hexes?
I mean, with a dash, you could basically clear. It'd take about 3 turns of dashing. I'd say to clear a hex.
Does it not have a guide for how big a hex is?
Nope.
Should do.
This one doesn't. I mean, I'm going based on the size of the boat in this map.
Okay.
In theory, it would take 3 turns of dashing.
Okay.
So you're currently about here.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, you would see people, you know, as I say, in the street though.
So I'd continue running north.
Mm-hmm.
Again, 60 foot, and then I would use my place a seal on someone to the east and teleport 30 foot that way.
There, yeah, I'd say that's feasible. And the daggers would head 50 feet north. You're in 30 feet east.
Yeah.
Okay, they would go 50 feet north, but you would then see them pointing your direction after they've reached that point.
Really? I
It
was
would be
like,
just in range of their
I'd
sight.
be like 50 foot away.
Yeah, you would.
Line
You'd
sight
be,
60.
be in their range.
Well, no, I mean, because I'm like going that way.
They have 60 feet blind sight.
Yeah, exactly. So I've
You said you're 50 feet
I've
away.
went 90 foot, and they've went 50 foot.
Yeah, no, yeah, but you've gone 60 feet one way and then 30 feet the other. They're heading 50 feet the way you went 60 feet, and you're still within 60 feet.
Okay, northeast.
direction.
If I was to be specific, then would I be able to do that?
Okay. Regardless of how you do it, they would head in the direction that you went,
Mm-hmm.
and when they get to the end of their movement speed, which is 50 feet, you'd still be within blind sight range at the end of it. So they know the direction you are, but you're gaining ground on them. If you follow.
Yeah, sure.
Just like you were here, they were here. You went duh. They went Duh.
Wait, where are you drawing us?
That's not gonna work, is it really? So it's okay. You were there. They were there. Copy.
I can't see your drawings.
You know. Not here.
I can see 2 dots.
Yeah, that's not me. You're the dot. You're the north dot and they're the bottom dot. You went yeah. They went to here. So you'd still be within range, but you have gained a bit of ground on them.
Yeah, sure.
That's it. They point in your direction.
Yeah. I mean, it's semantics.
Yeah. That's it. They know that they now know the direction you've gone, but they've just headed in one direction. They haven't actually followed you. Per se. They just follow the direction they last.
What is the intelligence of a flying dagger? Would I know that?
They're not smart. They're not smart. It's more of they're going off of the information they had. The information they had is you went that way when they last saw you.
Are they smart enough to comprehend information, if that makes sense?
I mean, I'd like to imagine so.
Okay.
I like to imagine that's an instinctual thing. They're trying to kill something. That thing went that way. I'd say it's more of an instinctual thing than an
Yeah,
intelligent
as I
thing.
say, it's semantics.
Yeah. Either way, you're going to lose them. I will tell you that now. You're going to lose them if you carry on doing what you're doing. They physically won't be able to follow you at that point. And you're up.
Excuse me, miss. Are you aware that you just tried to mind meld an officer of the law?
Not a clue what you're talking about.
Well, then I'm afraid you're under arrest, ma'am, and you're gonna have to come with me.
I have not a clue what you're talking about, and I disagree. You just ransacked my bar, caused damages.
I turn to the guy and I say, "Excuse me,
False
gentlemen, unless you want to be spending a while in jail yourselves, I suggest you stand down and let me take this woman away."
We get paid by her. We don't get paid by you.
Yes, well, you're about to get
Yeah,
paid
we,
in scraps of food in a jail cell if you decide to attack me here. So.
We don't care.
It's
for
up
the
to you.
benefits. Besides,
Well, then,
as our mistress has said, you caused damages to our bar. You caused harm to us.
doing
And
what
then you're
she
in the wrong.
asked me to, and then she tried to mind meld me. So I guess if this
prove
is how
that.
you want to play it, you can all go to jail now.
You've
I
proved
don't need proof. I'm the
You
law in these parts.
You're the law. Oh, crikey. Sounds like you're going a bit power hungry, mate. From that badge, it looks like you're a bit of a lowly guard. Not a captain.
You're still the law.
I am the law. Regardless.
Well, how about
must
D's?
What?
D's nuts. And I fucking slap him.
You flap him. You do anything else, Sam?
In cuffs.
You can certainly try.
I place a hand on her shoulder and go to try and lead her away.
You bat your hand away. You've caused damages to my bar. You've caused damages to my
I start pulling
employees.
out rope. I'm like, here we fucking go again. And
If you wish to die, you can die. But you're not taking me to jail for damaging my bar.
Miss, I'll have you know you used magic on me, so
Did I? I don't recall doing that.
it doesn't matter what you remember, ma'am.
No,
What matters is
well,
what you did.
you need to prove that in a court of law. Ask your lawyer friend.
Yeah, he's got we got a lawyer friend. So I'd be careful, cause you fucked either way, miss. So you can either come with me peacefully, or you can die here. Like,
No due respect.
either way.
You're the one that'll be dying if you're not careful. Now pay for the damages and get off my boat.
Miss, the damages occurred during me helping you, so you can forget all about
Look,
that.
I'll give you one more chance. Pay for the damages and
Miss,
piss off.
I
Or
have
you'll
to know,
regret
you're the one
it.
with one more chance here. So
Are you doing anything else with your turn, Dan?
Oh,
no.
God.
Give me a persuasion with disadvantage.
You ready for another one? Get that one. Get that one. Get that one. Get that one.
And I will say the DC for this is high.
There's no way I can get it because I got a 0.
You could, but that 20 should have not accepted, but been less hostile.
Does anyone?
And once again, she'll put her foot down. Piss off.
Miss, you appear to be stood in my way.
She steps to the side, gesturing a hand.
I just leave.
Kill.
I think I won that battle.
The bouncers are going to stand by the gangplank. Hands at their swords. Quest, what are you doing?
1, 2. She at the gangplank.
Mm-hmm.
3, 4, 5, 6. As I'm walking, I take out my purse and I fish through it, and I'm gonna give her 50 gold.
Thank you. Now tell your friend to never come back.
Belong to me!
Don't worry, you won't see us again anytime
Good.
soon. And I give a whistle to Freya and use my action to jog past her.
Freya, you're up. Assume you're leaving as well.
Yeah.
At this point, yeah, Dulcet, as I say, eventually you do lose the daggers.
Mm-hmm.
Are you guys? What are you doing on the harbor? Are you just gonna leave?
No, I'm gonna fucking bolt. I'm running the fuck away from this place.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go
Yeah.
after the daggers.
I don't
Oh, the
think you
the
can see them,
daggers.
right?
No, you can see the daggers. They've at this point they have started to fly back to the ship.
I fucking smack one out the air to fucking aggro it.
Roll
Oh
to hit.
no! Why? No!
Oh fuck! You
We just-
completely miss it.
You just spent
Completely
50
miss it.
gold on this. Yeah, but did it get pissed at me? Did it detect my
No,
aggressiveness?
not in the slide. It's like people okay, and just zoomed inside.
I attack again.
Oh,
Go ahead. Roll to hit.
I'm leaving at this point. I'm fucking going.
Yeah, you can go, my guy. You miss once again, and the daggers go back into the room.
Can I inspire myself? Do I have an inspiration? I forget.
If you really want to inspire yourself, go ahead.
Okay.
You miss the dagger again, and again they all go through the smashed window and lay rest.
Somebody inspire me. Somebody inspire me. We just wasted 50 gold pieces on this, and we didn't get a single thing to fucking.
I mean, Jack robbed a lady of a spellbook.
Yeah, that's quite a pretty
Yeah.
funny.
I'm gonna suggest that we go back to the manor.
Also, I like how Gables is on the end of the ship.
Oh, is he still there? He's staying there. He's a piece of this now. So you what got? Okay, Delta, what are you doing after you manage to lose the daggers?
I'll go back to the smithy to check on my dagger process.
I mean, at this
Progress.
point it's been like maybe 20 minutes.
Oh, yeah, I won't do that then. I'll
Like the journey to the ship, about a minute of combat, and the journey back to the blacksmith, yeah, like 20 minutes.
yeah, I guess I'll go back to the mansion as well, being like our only point of reference.
Okay. Um,
We're going for a break.
yeah, we'll go for a break now. Wizards, I'm afraid.
Sweet.
It's alright. Is there any famous wizards in, you know, this place? Baldur's Gate.
Currently in town that I'm aware of? Probably not, no. I haven't heard of any wizards that have popped by, as far as
Alright.
I'm aware, anyway. I do
Is there
apologize.
no permanent wizards in Baldur's Gate?
Wizards, not that I'm aware of. Spellcasters, yes.
Okay, well that'll do. Do I know them, or should I ask first of all?
I mean, first of all, we'll mention there's a couple, like magical shops. But again, he doesn't know any wizards. He knows there's a place called Sorcerer's Sundries, very close to Gandam's.
Yeah, I'll go there and quickly try and find a price on this.
Once again, it literally is like across the street from Gandam's. As you get there, you are greeted by a someone's like, okay, never mind. Freya will say, "I know a guy."
Freya.
Paper.
Okay, yeah. I'll
I say that she says she knows a guy, but she doesn't know where he is right now.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll cast Divine Intervention.
Yeah, if you're gonna go to the Sorcerer's Sundries, you get there and you're greeted by a young human. He's wearing glasses. He's got a grey robe on. He's sitting behind a counter at the moment, reading a book of sorts.
Hey, I see you like reading. Could you read this for me?
Yes. I can look. Yes. Why? What is it?
Well, I think you'll soon find out.
Very well. Oh my. It will take some time, yes, but I can have a look. Sure. I should be willing to pay for these services.
How much is your rate?
It depends how long it takes. I'd probably say about 2 gold pieces an hour, maybe.
How long does it typically take?
I mean, looking at this cipher, it'll probably take me a couple hours, if I'm being honest with you.
Yeah, I'll pay that.
Very well. I will get to it.
Cool.
No, but I can definitely tell you that. God, I'm close to a spellbook page. Okay. Yes, I can definitely tell you that at least 2 of these spells. I can tell you Counterspell and Fireball are here. Oh, and Fly actually. I can read those.
If you had to put a value on it, how much would that be?
If Jordan will let you know that later.
Okay.
He didn't expect the spellbook to get stolen today. But yes, I can get back to you on the contents of the book.
Right.
So guys, I'm gonna multi-class into wizard. Wait, if I dip 1 level into wizard, does that mean I can use the spell book to cast wizard spells, but then my bard spells obviously need a different thing? This is purely theoretical, by the way.
You need you use different spell lists, I believe, and you can only cast of a certain level if that spell list, if that makes sense.
I'm not sure how wizards work, so Jack would have to tell you that.
Yeah, I believe that's how it works, but I could.
But
be
like,
wrong.
and as a warlock, you can cast warlock spells with sorcerer spell slots at any level. I just don't know how wizards work because they have spell book. You can,
Okay.
yeah, any spell you know, you can cast using any spell slot you have.
Cool. All right, yeah, that was just a thought.
Yeah, in theory,
exercise.
yes, but I'm not 100% sure how wizards work. Just 'cause I've not honestly not really looked into wizards a whole lot. But yeah. All right, what day?
Yeah, so we're back here. There wasn't any sign of Amrik there, so
Yeah, but yes, as I say, I'd be very surprised if you could find Amrik at this point. I doubt he's in town anymore. This is thirst swim, just to clarify.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Huh.
What are you doing there, Neil?
My cousin. Oh yeah, apologies. I should have probably asked with permission first. My cousin, Lucas, he may want to watch. If that's okay with everyone?
No, that's illegal. Yeah, go
No,
for it.
that's not okay.
That's illegal.
Tell
How's
him
everyone doing?
to like and subscribe.
Oh, it's true.
I
Give him the YouTube.
what? What is the plan now? Good talk. Good talk.
Good job, guys. Good job.
Am I here?
I mean, yeah. At this point, yeah. Save for brevity. You've gone there. You've given the book to him. He said, "I'll get back to you," and you've left.
I will like a nap. What about everyone else?
Yeah, I'll take a short rest. Make myself
All
a
them
coffee.
rats have really gotten to me.
I'd say you wouldn't be able to take a long rest at this point. It's literally been like maybe a couple hours at most at this point. It's literally like the sun is kind of like not even noon.
But
Hey.
It's like very early morning
hurt.
still.
Is there actually?
Yeah, it's like you guys set out early morning, talking like probably like 6, 7. And it's about probably like 8, 9 o'clock now.
Oh,
Nice. Just make sure when you long rest, you only get half your hit dice back.
Yes.
Hog.
Waggy, waggy. As you return, by the way, the maids bring you a few drinks. Little meal. I say a meal. Basically like crumpets.
A meal.
A meal. A snack. And then they carry on dusting around the house, cleaning everything up. The place looks very tidy. Very tidy. Considering the ruckus that happened the day before. The people that were prisoners are just kind of keeping to the quarters. One of them's in the dining room, reading a book. The other one's kind of toying around with things.
So what happened
Checking the place out.
anyway, guys? I saw the wizard was on the deck.
Yeah, there was nobody there we were after in the end. Very disappointing trip, if I'm
Yeah.
honest. Big waste of time. But we know he's not there, so that's one place he's not. So I guess that's something.
Not name any names, but someone made a massive hole into the ship, so I don't think we should go there again.
That's alright. I don't.
Well-
I'm sure that won't come up.
it's okay. I'm sure that
You're
everything will be
blaming
fine.
me for what happened here?
I'm just saying you just think real bad.
I think I'm the one who pissed her off the most, quite honestly. So
This man smashed her window.
You think you pissed her off the most, Jake? Okay.
so far,
Okay, yeah, if you think so, man.
I mean, one of us also said she was a terrorist.
okay. Well, let's not split hairs.
Scream.
She
I am the
sympathizes
law!
With, she sympathizes with fucking villains. You know that's what you get.
Besides the point, what's our next course of action? Does anybody have any anything pressing that we should?
I should say, as the sound suggests, it is currently lightly sprinkling outside.
Sprinkles. I think we should wait around until that book is finished being decoded. I mean, see how much that's worth after all our effort. Sorry, did you say that you're going to do it at a later date?
Yes, yeah. I'll let you know the price.
Okay, so are we still required to sit here and?
No.
Yeah.
I'll let you know in future, but it will take a bit of effort to sell a spell book because you need a very particular vendor for that.
Cool. Well, I'm just gonna wait until
And this
my
is
dagger's
assuming it
done,
doesn't come back to bite you.
unless you guys. Well, we could actually go to Candlekeep because I don't need to wait around for it. I guess.
I think that sounds good.
Cool.
What's the Candlekeep again?
It's a big library.
Cool. Yes.
A big
Uh,
library.
So we should probably procure a form of transport.
Yeah, I mean, you would know Phalister Fisk, the guy, one of the prisoners that was here, told you that a friend of his, Silvera Thavicas, is a sage who has been investigating the house.
Solvera.
Silvera Thavicas. Wow, 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 wow.
Salvera Savicas.
Savicas.
Savicas. And she's at Candlekeep.
Wait, hold on. Don't we have horses here?
Yes, there are horses in the stable, yeah?
Why don't we just take the horses and ride on them?
Certainly can if you want.
Why can't I see anything, Dawn?
You should be able to see. Have you lost a vision for some reason?
She got
think
hit in the
so.
head real hard by a rat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Stop moving your token around.
sorry, sorry.
Every time you move, it just takes my vision, my thing off of you. So I'm like, one day I can move vision. Should be able to see now.
No.
No, you should be able to.
Did you
Refresh the
move me
page.
to a different layer?
No, you're on the correct layer. Refresh the page.
Bruh.
Bruh. In fact, it should be on daylight mode. Yeah, it's on daylight mode. You should be able to see anyway. Okay, which course of action, guys?
Let's go.
Go to
Candlekeep.
Candlekeep, I suppose. Hey,
Okay.
puppy! On the way out, can we pick up some rations so we've got some stuff for the road?
You should have like 5 million rations.
Oh yeah, we do have 5 million rations.
Yeah.
Which gate are you guys leaving through? Are you going to speak to Captain? Oh, I forgot his name. The captain.
Captain, my captain.
Captain, my captain.
Who?
The captain of the red flame fist.
Oh. That guy.
I can't remember his
The
name. It's
flaming
actually
fist.
annoying me. I can't remember this man's name. Captain.
You're
Notes somewhere.
Bad friend.
Captain Zodge. Captain Zodge.
Captain Zodge. What do we? What's
He
our
asked you to deal with
relationship to this
the.
man?
He asked you to deal with the Vanthampur.
Oh yeah, let's go tell him it's done then.
He was the guy that asked
Right,
you to clear
guys?
the bathhouse out, paid you, and then you found out about the Vanthampurs. He was like, if you could deal with that, would be great.
Let's
And then
go
Doug-
find the boy and tell him we're done.
Okay, you guys doing anything else in town?
My dagger, if that was ready, but I don't think it will be.
No, it won't be. No, it'll take at least with the bonuses you want on it. It'll take at least 2 days.
Cool.
And then preparing it as well will take a little bit. Okay, cool. You make your way back again, as I say, through the high gate,
Yeah.
past a series of guards. Been a few hours this one, hasn't it?
Probably.
As you pass the guards, you can see them giving you kind of weird looks, muttering to themselves, but they don't do anything. You make your way through the lower district to the northeasternmost gate. And you are greeted once again by a group of flaming fists, and the captain in his chainmail stands at his desk of sorts. Sort of gives you a cursory glance, and carries on back with his work.
Well, I got some good news for you, brother.
News? What is that?
The vampires are dealt with.
Dealt with in what sense?
You won't have to worry about them causing you any trouble anymore from now until I don't know, the end of time.
Good, that's good. I greatly appreciate that. I'll, here's your payment. I can hand you 50 gold each. Trust that is satisfactory for all of you.
How much did you say?
50 gold each.
50.
Yeah, that's plenty. I'm sure.
And if you don't mind, I'll be taking your badges back.
I
I don't need it anyways. You get it back.
guess so.
Thank you. I do have some questions for you though. I heard some troubling news. Bit of a commotion, as it were. People fitting your description.
Whatever do you mean?
What might that be?
What?
What are you referring to?
Yeah, what?
What commotion?
I had a commotion by the harbour.
Why are
Someone
we
reported to the guards that something happened. And I was informed it was a group that looks similar to yours. And there's only one group that looks like you guys, to be honest with you.
You
I
mean
don't know what a harbour is.
you mean that cursed woman who'd been working with the Vanthampurs and the demons?
I'm aware that one of the Vanthampurs was living in the not living in the basement, but working from her business. Though every time I
Yeah.
went there, she had no dealings with him. He merely rented the space out, and she knew nothing of his.
I think you'll
Business.
find
I
that's
mean that
actually a
makes them
dealing.
complicit. Yeah, that's very much a deal, and would make her complicit.
Regardless, you caused havoc in a place of business.
You
Caused
deliberately
damages.
gave us permission to cause havoc, did you not? Or
I
these
didn't
guys
give you
at the
permission
very
to
least?
cause havoc, or gave you permission to deal with the Vanthampurs.
Yeah, and we dealt with the
We did.
Vanthampurs. That's what we were doing.
Yes, and I'm told there was no Vanthamper there the last time you went.
Oh, what's that got to do with anything?
No, that's
You
It's
just
still
a
caused-
part
lie.
of the
Like,
it's still part of the Vanthampurs' the evil business dealings.
Alright, let
Let's
me ask
put
you
it
this.
this way. When we were there last, we settled it amongst ourselves. I gave her 50 gold pieces to cover the damages which we caused, and
Yes, she's not bothered by the damages. She wants to know who stole her goods.
No, nobody
Freya,
stole anything.
You see,
I didn't
spellbook
see anybody.
is very important to a wizard. And
What was
she's
stolen?
told me that her spellbook has gone missing from her quarters.
There's
Are you
probably
sure
that
she's-
fucking villain she was working with. That
I mean, her chest in her room was left open, the padlock on the ground,
But
and
we
the
were
daggers
looking at the whole
animated.
time.
do you not
I
find
mean,
it
Well, there's no
slightly
point we were not at
interesting
our side.
that we turned up to apprehend Amrik after tracing him to the boat? Then, whilst we was there, we was attacked by said wizard, or was it a swarm of rats that she summoned?
You were
In the
funny you say that.
In the chaos, I think Amrik must have taken this book, realizing its value, and escaped town.
You know, it's funny because a lot of our witnesses on the scene said this gentleman here, and he points to Quest, was supposedly the ringleader of the rats.
what does that even
Yeah.
mean?
See,
We
that's
started
the thing.
playing and they appeared. That's what
Yeah.
it means.
I got this flute when we were investigating the Vanthampurs, and it appears as though it has some rather interesting enchantment attached to it.
Right.
I
And-
did not mean. I simply offered to play in return for a drink, and what ended up happening was I appeared to lure many rats to the location, not realizing the effect I had on them.
Right. And I have one more question for you, Dulcet. A few individuals on the harbour said they saw a shady individual enter a window. Never came out, but he went through a window.
Are
I
you
wasn't
on
at
the
harbour.
are you on the criminal side here? I don't understand what this Inquisition is about.
I told you I wasn't at the harbour, and when they went to go and find Amrik, that he was the one who stole the spellbook. Doesn't that not make sense to what we've just told you?
I mean, it does make sense, yeah. I just want to know why you were seen going through a window.
I wasn't.
I've many eyewitnesses saying they saw you go in because you were never stealthed to go into the window.
What do you mean? I just wasn't there.
Give me a deception with disadvantage.
I thought you said there was no one around for hundreds of feet.
No,
Yeah,
no, there was
like,
people on
you
the front of
can't
the ship.
teleport to
Front of the
anyone
ship.
'cause there's no one around.
There were people on the front
Okay,
of the ship, and there were people 100 feet
at
away,
disadvantage.
100 feet.
Okay. Remember, it's a base 15.
Yeah.
Where is
That's a nice roll.
it? That is. I'm telling the
Rightio
truth.
then. I suppose it could be a misunderstanding.
I don't
Regardless,
understand why you're siding with criminals here, honestly. I really, like... Have we not
I
just done you
mean-
a huge favour?
I mean, I also heard of an incident at the bathhouse, but I've pardoned you for that one.
What was that?
We're literally doing a job for
Dulcet, you weren't around for this.
How
I
do you know
heard
my
you've,
name
See, the
anyway?
thing is with the bathhouse,
I have people around the town. You've mentioned the name.
there
You know Gerald?
we
My
weren't
brother.
sure
I was
how
in
deep
we
we were
the
in an
cover went.
empty bathhouse.
The
No,
thing
you
is
weren't.
with the
You knocked out
bathhouse,
some people when they left, when you were underground. And they reported it to us.
yes, we weren't sure how deep the cover went regarding the Cult of the Dead 3.
Yes,
we weren't
that's
going
fair
to
enough.
just, you know, like this is, we would,
Why are you on the side of the criminals?
we
I'm not.
honestly,
I'm saying you're also considered criminals in the
I
eyes
think
of
we
the
should
law.
stop interrupting each
mean-
other. This is just a mess.
Yes,
Yeah.
it is. I'm not siding with the criminals. I'm saying, in the eyes of the law, you too could be considered criminals. I pardoned
We have
you for that
badges.
because I did
doing
ask
your
you to go to the
job.
bathhouse, and there's plausible deniability that you thought they might be cultists. My point here is you caused a ruckus in the boat. According to Leraelra,
Who was working
that
with
morning her chest was
villains.
not locked, or not unlocked, I should say. You guys cause a ruckus. A couple hours later, she returns to her quarters. The chest's unlocked. Just seems like a bit of a weird timing, is all I'm saying.
As
And what
we
I'm saying
said,
is, she's a criminal working with villains, so she
It
is just
doesn't-
as much culpable for the villainous doings of this man who we've
That's
trying to
not
apprehend
what we're
as-
discussing.
That's exactly what we're discussing.
She's not a
I'm just going to sit this one
criminal.
out.
I'm not debating
What
whether
do you mean
she's a
she's
criminal
not a
or not.
criminal? But she is.
I'm
Yeah,
not
what-
debating whether she's a criminal or not. I'm saying you were seen there causing a ruckus, and her goods have been stolen. I'm asking, can I
no, but
search you to look for the goods?
yeah.
If the goods aren't found, you're cleared. There's no need to argue, and quite frankly, it makes you look more guilty.
I just don't understand why you're helping criminals.
You know what, mate? You're never getting a badge again. He's gonna search you.
I don't think you deserve a badge, mate. You're
Oh,
on
I'm
the side of
close
the
to
criminals.
killing you.
Okay.
I'm close to killing you.
and I suggest
That sounds
you
very villainous,
exercise your
what you
right
just
to
said
remain
there.
silent.
You're gonna just murder a civilian?
No, are you willing
Yeah,
to be
That's
searched?
pretty criminal.
I put my hands up and I put my fingers in my ears.
Are you willing to be searched? Everyone here, yes?
Sorry, what?
I mean, you've just searched me, have you not?
Freya
Yeah.
has cast a silent spell on the area.
It's
Yeah,
pretty-
I think we're pretty much happy to.
Cool.
Oh,
He will pat you all down, find nothing of suspicion. Like, was that so difficult, Elephant Man? Now then.
Yeah, because you're supporting criminals by searching us. Like, how very dare you?
Oh, you are the worst kind of person. Right.
Yeah, I support the law, help them out, and I don't take kindly
No.
to being called by a criminal by a criminal.
No, you're
we're
arguing for
going to
no
Candlekeep.
reason. Regardless, thank you for everything you have done. Yes, one sec. Alright. Now, as I say, thank you for everything you have done. I do appreciate it. Though if you could err on the side of less shady business, that'd be greatly appreciated in this town.
What are you on about?
I don't want to hear a word from you. Now, the rest of you understand, yes?
Good day, officer.
Yes.
Yes.
Now, if you'll be on your way, and as he finishes the sentence, several flaming soldiers clad in plate armor enter the room. And from behind this wall of swords and steel steps an armored woman with a white cloak and graying hair. Are these maniacs the ones who've stirred up every nest of rats in this godforsaken city?
No pun intended.
Thor responds, Commander Porter. Told you wouldn't be in Baldur's Gate for at least another 10 day. And that's what the city's government wanted you to think, Captain. And she turns to the group. I trust you've been adequately compensated for everything that's occurred.
Yeah, I don't take too kindly being insulted by this man. I think you need to have a word with your captain here.
I mean, from what I've heard of your group, you've caused quite a scene. So I feel like as long as you've been
we're
paid
doing-
adequately,
we're
that's not an
doing-
issue.
We're doing your job for you here, so I mean,
We're paying you, of
a little
course
bit
we
of
are.
thanks would be go a long way, you know.
It's okay.
We've done you quite a large favor here.
The disputes have been settled among citizens, and payments have been given as dividends to, hopefully deal with any damages that were caused to
Yes, of course.
things.
Just
we
make him watch his mouth next time.
She completely ignores that. She stares at you, Quest. Carry on.
We're making our way to Candlekeep, where we're going to look further into the issues regarding the hells seeping into the material plane, and we wish to get out of everyone's
Righty.
hair as soon as possible.
By all means, yes. I've come here to hopefully take over Older Ravenguard's place, as he is not currently present. Should you find any information, let me know. Beyond that, you're welcome to be on your way.
I'm going
Again,
to
thank you for your assistance.
Can I mind link with intermittently with the group?
Sure.
And
I
kind
believe
of
it lasts
get
like a duration, doesn't it?
yeah, I can do it to like one person, but I'll do it, obviously as I said, it's intermittently with the group.
Sure.
What is the general consensus regarding Thavius Krieg? Should we alert them that he was found?
It's up to you. I don't think. I don't think they care much for Fabius as it is.
Okay, well, if that's the case, I suppose we just go through the gates and make our way to Candlekeep.
Okay. Should you find anything information about Older Ravenguard, let me know, because it would be
Wait,
very
sorry.
useful for his return.
Where's he gone? Sorry.
He was in Ultra when it was dragged to the Hells.
Oh, of course he was. Of
Yes.
course.
So should you find any information that would be very pertinent, I would appreciate it greatly.
And that puts you in command, correct?
Yes. I'm Liara Porter.
Liara Porter.
Yes.
Cool.
I am a commander of the Flaming Fist. And I trust... I know adventurers are very reliable at times, so I trust you can do well. My time in Chult has taught me many a thing about adventurers.
What's that?
So my time in Chult has taught me that adventurers are reliable and quite useful at times. And they should be shown respect. And she gives a glance to Zodge.
Well, yeah, he was a little bit of a stick in the mud, but it's all in the past now. It's good to be working with you from now on, Liara.
Of course.
Is there any way we can get into contact with you if we make any developments?
I mean, other than returning to the city, not that I'm aware of currently, no.
Just grab a guard and ask you, yeah?
Yeah, pretty much. I'll be around.
Cool.
All right. Well, it's been a pleasure.
And you?
I give a courteous bow, and then I get back on my horse? Question mark.
Sure. As you get to the Mastless Gate, they open the gate up for you. Gleaming, many refugees outside from Elturil, seeing this opportunity, do attempt to flood through the gates, but the guards do keep them back and allow you passage through. And the dirt road cuts through the slums that have now been set up outside the city, where most of them are sitting, going down past the neighbourhood of Little Calamsham to the great span of the Worm's Crossing. I presume you guys are heading down towards Candlekeep post-haste?
Yeah.
Cool. 2 seconds. Oh, I didn't set up this page, that's annoying. Right. So, you guys are here.
This map is not rendering and it's actually triggering.
In the distance,
There we go.
you see meteors falling and crashing next to the.
So in order to get to Candlekeep, you've got to go down the coastway, which requires going over Worms Crossing, which is, I believe, across this the Chantal River. And then beyond that, it's just a straight road down to Candlekeep, as one would assume. But yes, so not too long down your journey. On this road south, you do see many civilians, many refugees from El Terrell also making their way down this way. And you come across the Worms Crossing, which is two great bridges meeting at a tall, rocky island that rises from the middle of the Chantal River. Buildings and merchants' stalls line the sides of both bridges, making it impossible to see the river from the narrow, congested roadway cuts through between these structures. And wooden drawbridges connect the two bridges to a keep situated at the top of the island, and the flags of Baldur's Gate and the Flaming Fist wave proudly above the fortress. This place is very much, for those of you local to the area, almost like a cutthroat paradise. It's quite, not shady per se, but it's not.
Yeah.
It's almost like a grey area of the law, I suppose.
Yeah. Anything interesting
Yeah,
caught your eyes?
There are many stalls set up, a few odd trinkets here and there, potentially something that may be of interest to you if you search, but nothing immediately catches your eye. Quickly. Okay, Quest, what's your passive perception?
My passive perception is 15.
Cool. As you're wading through the crowds of people that are crossing over the passageway, you feel a slight tug in your back pocket.
I glance to check.
Behind you, you can see a child has grabbed for a pack of rations from your pocket. Seeing your glance, turned around and has started to run.
I check my pockets to double check it's just the rations.
You check your pockets, yeah. It's only a bit of food that's been taken from your pockets.
You take
It looks as though it's a refugee from a family.
Do you want us to get him, Quest?
It's probably about an 11-year-old boy.
Kill them.
Yeah.
Kill the child.
No, I roughly how many days travel is it to Candlekeep?
From what I can recall, I believe it's 5 days. No, medium pace is 20 miles, isn't it? 20 miles a day? Or 25?
24.
24
I
miles a
believe.
day at medium pace. Okay, so yeah, it's about
Yeah.
5-6 days medium pace.
I don't know how it is on horseback though.
I believe horseback.
Might be greater than that.
So
I think
if
horseback
you
is fast without issues.
if you divide the foot per second by 10, you'll always get its miles per hour. And then obviously times that by
Right.
8, and then that's your.
Okay, yeah,
daily
so it'd take
travel.
about 5 days on horseback if you give the horses adequate rest. If you do not, it'll take you about 4 days
Okay.
if you really push them.
So one ration down. I will whistle with my fingers to try and get their attention, and I'll take another ration out, and I'll kind of like have my hands down next to the horse's side
Next
with
time-
another ration.
Next time the child comes up, 3 swarms of rats come out of nowhere and drag him into the forest.
I will say, as you are passing through this way, passing through the Worms Crossing, you do see a sort of crowd of people forming around a almost like a stage of sorts. Can't really quite hear what's being said from where you are.
Does anyone want to go
It seems
check
to be
that
quite a
out?
crowd with a bit of a show going on.
Shall we? Quick stop.
I mean, sure.
Tea break.
And as you approach, as you break through the crowd, you can see what appears to be almost like a wagon that has now got an outstretched stage behind it, and a man is on the stage holding an item at the moment, a little robe of sorts at the moment,
Oh,
It's
here
sort
we go.
and he's talking to the crowd like, "Anyone interested in this wonderful robe? It comes from the far north, and it costs only but a penny. Anyone at all?"
What's this guy look like?
This gentleman, I can't remember what the original guy looks like, but this isn't him anyway. This gentleman, he's wearing almost like a black suit of sorts.
Yeah.
open buttons. He's got almost like a very wispy sort of mustache. No beard. He's got a very small top hat.
It's a lovely man.
In a sense, yeah. Though he's a bit more on the slimmer side.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's essentially the Monopoly man. That's probably a way to describe it. But
Okay.
yeah, it's brown hair.
How much do you want for that?
For this fine piece, a few thousand gold, my friend.
And what does it do?
Well,
Useful items by any chance?
what do you mean by useful?
Is there any patches on this cloak?
I mean, it might be a patch of a robe of useful items.
Yeah.
And a scooter, my friend.
Jordan the other day. Yeah, so I was rolling about how many patches on this cloak. on this cloak.
I rolled for a different robe because that one was stupid. And literally, it was like the robe contained literally
More
about
than the
like
value.
7,000 gold, and I was like, I'm not doing that.
Mhm.
Yeah, you can see this robe has on it the regular. I think it's like 10 regular patches. I should to make sure it's got 12 regular patches, and then it's got an additional 8 patches on it. Which God, I
What
did
happens if
write
you
a note, but I
sew
can't find it
the-
now, and that's so annoying.
What happens if you sew a patch onto it that is a patch of the cloak that you're itself?
You can't sew a patch onto the cloak.
But how did they get on there?
How much?
I'm magic.
How much money have we all got?
How much is it? Did you say one
wanted
gold coin?
He said a couple thousand.
I mean, are you interested in what this robe contains? This one, I won't lie, it's not that whimsical. Out of game, it's not that whimsical.
Amongst us in platinum pieces, if we have 200 platinum pieces between us, then we could get it.
Right,
else
I
you
mean,
got?
I can describe if you like. What else have I got? You're not interested in the robe, no?
Well, I'd just like to measure my options before I commit to one.
I mean, I can't say I blame you. I'm a little disappointed, but very well. One moment. Alright, sorry, it's quite doing something. Yes, I've also got. He pulls out it's almost like a glass orb of sorts. It's almost sphere, almost even. It's almost got like spheres of light almost inside it.
Yeah.
And as he says the
drifts
word,
by any chance?
it might drift. Yes.
Yeah.
Light emanates from said orb. This right here is a drift globe. An interesting item. Could be useful to those who can't see. An infinite torch of sorts.
Can't see in the dark.
Exactly.
I think that several members of our party could find that quite useful.
Yes. Maybe
How much would that set us back?
Base price 750 gold. It's not too bad if you ask me. Permanent ability to see whenever you wish. Perhaps even this daylight spell. Perhaps you're underground.
What if
Perhaps you're in a dark cave. You want to see sunlight. You can cast daylight with this.
What if
Got
I'm
your sunlight.
blinded
I mean, that sounds like your problem. I
and
won't
I
lie.
lose both my eyes? Not
Well,
gonna
I
help
don't
me
think
then, is it?
I mean,
The
with all
item
due
gives-
respect, my
yeah.
friends, I cannot fix that. I'm very sorry. But this orb will follow you, and it will glow. You can see for quite some distance. Not an issue for you.
Hmm.
I mean, you don't have to. It's fine. You can say no.
What
I
else you
mean,
got?
I literally can't afford that, so.
He pulls out a set of iron horseshoes. Now then, this pair of horseshoes. It's a unique one. This one allows creatures to stand on non-solid.
I can get a horse that can fly.
I think water would be.
Hmm.
Sorry, you're lagging
can
there,
move.
Mr. Salesman Man.
Am I? That's interesting. How
Oh,
about now?
Yeah, you're okay now.
So these yes. So these horseshoes, they allow a creature to float 4 inches above the ground,
Oh wow.
effectively allowing it to walk over water, lava. Could float on any non-solid surface it so desires. It can walk for 12 hours a day without being exhausted.
Lava's pretty risky because it can still spit lava.
It can get burned,
But-
yes, but it can float above the lava.
How much do they go for?
This one will run you back about 1,500 gold pieces.
So 1500.
Yes.
God, if only you let me play my centaur build.
If only. Next up, we've got it's a bit of a different one. We've got it was a set of split mail armor. This armor here allows you to quite simply allows you to swim without difficulty, more or less.
How much that one?
This one will run you back 1,700 pieces.
Oh, that's a good one.
It's not too bad. As I say, it allows you to swim, and it's quite durable armor, if I do say so myself.
Like
Next up, we
something
have
more
got
in my price range.
right. The next one we've got. It's the sword, the long sword, I should say, of life stealing. This one is an interesting one. Should you kill a creature, not kill a creature, should you hit a creature, this is considered a magic weapon, I should say. If you roll a natural 20 on the roll, takes an additional 10 necrotic damage if it's not a construct or an undead. And you also gain 10 temporary hit points from the hit.
That's cool.
It's quite
But
interesting.
only on a crit.
Only on a critical hit, yes, but it's, I mean, how useful would that be to you? 10 hit points in a spur of the moment that might save your life? It's not about you, but I've seen a fair few adventurers that have died due to not having 10
Is
hit
it on
points.
a crit or is it on specifically a 20?
A critical hit.
How much is that?
This one will run you back 1,800 gold pieces.
So once I get brutal criticals.
Yes.
What else?
The next item we have got is he brings out a red, almost like diamond shaped, but red gem with a glowing sort of light in the center of it. This here is an elemental gem. You throw it on the ground, you get an elemental of the color that follows your commands. This one contains a fire elemental, as I'm sure you could feel. It's a one-time use, but it's very useful in an emergency situation. It'll run you back about 1,000 gold pieces.
That's not too bad. It's a shame we're going to hell.
The next item we've got, he brings out a very finely carved set of almost like cloth gloves. It's got like an arrowhead on the back of each palm, and it's got a sort of spider web a spider web around the arrow with an actual arrow up the forearm.
Mm-hmm.
These are the gloves of missile snaring. It allows you to use your reaction to catch a missile, and should you reduce the damage enough, you can actually hold the missile.
How much?
So no matter what, it will reduce the damage. This will set you back. It's a bit more of an expensive item, but it'll set back 3,000 gold pieces. Though it is, as I say, it's quite useful, I must admit. I've used it a few times before. It's good in bar brawls, might I say. This one, he looks at you and is like, this might be a bit out of your price range, looking at you, no offense. But he brings out a very, very finely carved, almost like dark steel sword. The handle's almost got like a dragon's talon on either side. This here is a dragon slaying scimitar. Extremely powerful against dragons, which I'm sure adventurers like yourselves may one day face, who knows? But, as I say, should you hit a dragon, you deal additional damage. And as well as that, the weapon itself has a +1 bonus to hits on damage and rolls. This will run you back, as I say, 8,000 gold pieces. A bit more on the high side, but it is quite a choice item.
How
Wow.
much could I sell you one of my kidneys for?
Oh, my friend, I don't need your kidneys.
Surely tusks are valuable somewhere?
No, I don't partake in those businesses. And then he hands you a note. We'll speak later. This next one, he brings out a sticky black, almost like jar. This here is the oil of slipperiness. You can cover a medium creature, or smaller, along with its equipment. It takes about 10 minutes to apply this oil, mind you, but you are affected by the freedom of movement spell for 8 hours. And that allows you to be unabated by difficult terrain and spells and other magical effects that reduce your speed, even. And you cannot be paralyzed or restrained.
I bet you feel super gross though.
You feel you can't get me. You feel pretty gross, yes, but you can also escape manacles by using very little amount of your movement. Being underwater causes no penalties to you.
How much?
This one it's a bit on the cheaper side. This one I'll run you back about 470 gold pieces. We've still got more, don't you worry. I rolled very highly on this. Next up, we've got yet another robe. This robe here, he brings it out. It's quite a dazzling kind of robe. It's almost fluorescent in nature when you look at it. It doesn't seem to have like a color of sorts. It seems to be permanently changing color. This one here, you can use an action to cause the garment to display a shifting pattern of dazzling hues. And during this time, it sheds bright light. Anything that can see you has disadvantage on any attacks against you. And any creature in the bright light that it emanates must succeed on a DC 15 wisdom save or become stunned until the end of its turn.
That's interesting.
Ooh.
That's all creatures.
Yes. Any creature within 15 feet of you. No, 30 feet of you, my apologies. Okay, Ram. Did I give you a price for that? I did, didn't I? I did not?
Nope.
No, sorry, my apologies. That one will run you back. Once again, it's a bit more on the pricey side. That one is 6,000 gold pieces. It's a bit more of the rare choice of item.
Is that once a day?
No, it has 3 charges. You can do it up to 3 times per day.
Does it
And it has
disintegrate
bar.
after?
No. We're getting 23 every dawn.
Yeah, I don't even think if we put all our money together we could afford that.
Actually, how much do you have as a group?
I think we're roughly looking at about the 3,000 at the absolute maximum.
I have
Okay,
just under
okay.
400 gold and 54 platinum.
Okay.
Wait, 54 platinum? That's 540 gold in it.
Yeah, it is, yeah.
There's more gold than I realized. I forgot about my platinum. I got about 900 gold. 900 gold.
Yeah.
Do you do trades?
Trades of what sort?
I have, just out of curiosity, these pipes of the sewers. And then I explain what they do.
Interesting. I mean, potentially, though I cannot say I can offer you a lot for those.
Of course.
How much for the shield?
Gargoth speaks to you and is like,
You dare.
No, don't worry. I just want to see how much he says.
he looks at it and is like, it's quite ornate. What is it? I've never seen anything like that before.
There's a celestial trapped inside of it.
That is rather interesting. Well, I mean, I'm personally not in the ballpark for it, but I have some colleagues that might be interested. And honestly, an item, if it truly contains a celestial, you're talking a lot of money.
Yeah,
We're talking thousands, many, many a thousand, my friend.
I'd hope so. At least 100,000, right?
Depends. It depends if they're looking for it or if you're just trying to sell it.
Well, it's not for sale anyway. I just wanted to see what you'd say.
Why let me know? That's just pointless. Unbelievable.
Well, I've got to
Okay,
make
alright,
sure
next
you're
up.
worth your pedigree.
You bring out another item. This here, it's an amulet of sorts. It's got a holy symbol in the middle. It's a peculiar item. This holy symbol seems to change depending on whom is wielding it, and the symbol it displays is the deity that you worship. But this symbol gives you an extra +1 to your saving throws and spell attacks. And you can also use Channel Divinity once more per day.
Oh, yeah.
Do you have
Yes.
anything that gives me criticals on 17s or 18s and 19s?
No, I learned that mistake from the past DM.
You say that. How
But yes,
much?
this is the Amulet of the Devout. It's a +1. This one you're looking at about the 1200 mark.
Wow, that's
That's
really
so
cheap.
good.
I
You got
can-
quite lucky on the roll for this one, I won't lie to you.
And unfortunately, no one... Oh no, Rhiannon could use this. Rhiannon, you should buy this.
If you can afford it.
Yeah, genuinely. Eiston
I'm
has
willing
this, and
to
it's one
give
of the
you.
best items
I'm
I
willing to.
Oh, what
I'm
is
willing
it
to
for?
give you 300 gold towards this.
have. Amulet of the Devout. You
It's a
get an
+1
extra
amulet.
channel divinity, and then your saving throws and to attack with spells is +1.
I could
Pretty
not
good.
afford that.
I said I'll give you 300 gold toward
I
that.
still could not afford that.
How much money do you have?
Wait, how much?
You
is
should-
the
Platinum
platinum?
pieces.
Platinum is 10
worth
gold.
10 gold.
So times what's in
Yeah,
your
no,
platinum
I-
column by 10.
It's alright. Yeah,
And
you've
then the gold.
got
Yes, I have
560. Yeah, Rand's got about. Yeah, you got about 1,000 gold, just shy of.
Yeah, so
plus
if Jake,
300 from Jake.
yeah,
Yeah.
you could get that. Plus, I can haggle for you
I
if
can
he
haggle
accepts
as
haggling.
well.
That is,
My apologies, my friend. These prices are final.
he doesn't accept haggling.
Next
I mean,
up,
I'll
we've
take it.
got about 3 more items. I can get back to you, miss. Don't you worry. He brings out a gold chain necklace with 3 red beads dangling from the bottom of it. This here is a necklace of fireballs. You can throw a bead up to about 60 feet away, and at the end of the trajectory, an explosion.
Just throw the necklace.
Fireball of sorts. If you throw the necklace, you could. You could, yes.
Yep.
And make the necklace, cast a
Upscale.
higher level fireball.
Yep.
Yes. Though personally, I would advise 2 separate casts, if you ask me. But yes, that'll run you back about just shy of 1,000.
That's not a
975,
bad
shall
one
we say.
either. Wait, 975.
975.
That's a good price for that as well.
Yeah. And last but not least, you might not even be able to afford this, but I'll tell you anyway. He brings out a very ornately carved rapier. It doesn't seem to have anything sort of distinguishing, but it just sort of, it gives off the vibe of this is a very nice, very, very delicately crafted weapon.
Mhm.
This here, it's very simple. It's a +2 rapier.
How
Very
much?
powerful, very useful. 4,000 gold pieces.
Boy.
But as I say, very powerful.
Is that everything?
I might be able to find one more choice item out back. Potentially.
And
Is
you're
that what you-
absolutely. These are final prices. Just to clarify.
The most I can do for you is a 10% reduction to clear a good DC.
Oh, I've got a great idea.
No, I can't
Sell,
afford it still.
sell your soul to this man, and then when the demons show up later and they bargain for your soul, you won't have it, so you can trick them.
Well, what's the point? If I sell my soul to this man, I'll somehow just pay double for the item.
Right,
I
the
mean,
final item.
get twice as many items for the same amount of soul then, and that way you.
The final. Actually, no, I have 2 more items. My apologies. It brings out the. It brings out a jug. This jug,
Alchemy.
got many holes in the sides of it. This here can produce many quantities of many liquids per day. For weird reasons, I have been told the acid is not usable.
Of course.
No, you can use the acid, but the magical properties seem to disagree with it in some regard. But yes, you can produce many ounces of a liquid per day. Very good for when you're desperate for water, but you can't seem to find any.
Or when you've got you want some magic potion and you don't want to spend all that money on them.
Exactly. My apologies. For some reason, I have refreshed the page, and I've now lost the price it gave me. One memento. Right, while I get you the price, I'll instead tell you about this one. So this one here is, what do you call it? He flicks the bead into the air, starts circling his head. This here is an Ioun Stone of Insight. The stone will increase your
Good.
wisdom modifier by 2 while it is orbiting your head. It can be catched at quite out of the air, but it is very difficult to do so. It'll run you back just shy of 3,000 gold pieces.
So we
Multiplication
can
by
give
2?
Freya an effective +2 to her. Dude, that's so strong. What the fuck?
Would that go over 20? If
Yeah, to a maximum of 20.
oh, okay.
If you use that, then you'd be at 20 with a +1, so have a DC of 16 on your stuff from now on. Pretty crazy.
Mm-hmm.
But no money. Haha.
Is that high though?
The alchemy
16?
jug. I know the alchemy jug. Sorry, my apologies. Yes, I'm running a pretty high price for that one. That's 3,000 gold pieces too. You guys rolled very bad on the cost. There were a couple I skipped out. Like there's the decanter of endless water, but he's asking for 135,000 for that. So I was like, I'm gonna not mention that one.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Yeah, dude, I've no idea how it decides the pricing on some of these. But yes, if any of those interest you, let me know.
That'd be super useful in hell. We could literally fucking put everything out.
And the oil's one use, isn't it?
Yes, it is. Yes. You know what? No, this one has 2 uses. Why not?
That's
Spice
not
it up a bit.
bad. I was gonna get the Robodazzling, but that's just so out far from our ballpark. Like even all our money together that's like double.
Yeah, I wasn't sure how much gold you got. I thought you had around the ballpark of like 4,000 or 5,000. I wasn't sure if maybe you
We
hit 6K.
could, but we haven't sold any of those books.
Yeah, that's true.
I think that if we were to
But you can
get,
trade them at value.
I think
Yeah, the books with, that's
if among us we got the Drift Globe and we got the Devout, what's it called? Where is it?
Amulet of the Devout.
Yeah, Amulet of the Devout, then that would be pretty good.
I don't know. Do you want the Drift Globe? We're going to hell. It's full of fires.
You never know.
Totally up to you. Let me know.
Think about all the times that we've been in darkness or blind.
Yeah, but we've been on.
To be fair, it hasn't ever been an issue though, because we have torches.
Yeah. It's true. Totally up to you. But it's allowed to have a free hand because the globe, hovers, drifts, as it were.
You can drop a torch though.
True. Then you can't have the light follow you.
You can pick it up. Like it's more. Don't get me wrong. It's more like maintenance, but it's like
Yeah.
Drift Globe is 750 gold pieces.
Yeah, for 800
Yeah.
gold, like
Yeah.
there's better stuff in that.
A torch is what, a silver piece?
Oh, okay.
I mean, let me know what interests you.
Well, I'm going to give Freya 300 gold so she can afford that.
Very well. I will describe the reviews of items. You can see all of the regular pouches that would be on it. You can also see what appears to be a wooden ladder, a window, potion of healing. You're not sure how many are in a patch, but potion of healing is one of the symbols. 2 mastiffs, a pit,
4 mastiffs.
just a straight up pit, a riding horse with saddlebags.
You can only use these once, can't you?
Huh?
Yeah.
These patches are only one-time use.
Yes, yeah. And there are 2 rowboats.
Wait, did
Honestly,
we
you guys
sell-
rolled really bad on that one.
Did we sell the ingot things, the electrum ingots? We all
Yeah, you
had?
did. Yeah.
Okay.
We've got 50 gold pieces each for that.
75 each. Oh, 50 if... no, 60 each if it
It
was...
was 10 for
really-
a single ingot.
Yeah, and that's 30 ingots, so 300 gold divided by... If you're just the 4 of you now, then 75. But if you include Rackman, then 60 each. But, I mean, I would just say just take 75 each for now.
Okay, hold on then.
If Rackman needs gold, you guys can give it to him when he needs it.
Not if we spend it all here.
Well, oh yeah, just do what me and Jake did. Spend the 100 grand while you guys are gone. So,
Cool,
anybody
I think-
interested?
I think
Yeah,
that's pretty much just done, isn't it?
I can give 100 back
Oh,
to you.
sorry, my
first.
apologies, actually. One of the robots is actually a spell scroll.
Sure.
You
So
buying
what's
spell
the-
books?
Yeah, John, I want to buy the
Not my apologies.
thingy
Yes.
gourd. The
The
amulet
Amulet
of
Devout.
devout, please.
Cool. Add a +1 amulet of devout to your inventory.
And
just
change
what's
your
the-
spell save DC by 1.
What's the deal with the life-stealing sword?
that's
Again,
the one
remind
with
me.
on a crit, you get 10 temporary hit points and you deal extra necrotic damage. But it's flat
How much
damage.
necrotic?
It was 10.
Oh, okay.
10, yes.
Wait, what am I adding? Sorry.
+1 to your roll to hit, your spell save DC. I think you have to go to settings, yeah. So, on the left side, spell save DC mod. Put a 1 there. And global with magic attack modifier, put a 1 there.
Cool.
It's like, I really like the idea of the life-stealing sword, but the fact that it's literally just on a crit.
I mean,
just
beyond
makes-
that, it's also a magical sword, you know? I'm just saying.
Problem is, it doesn't really. No one uses swords here.
I mean,
Yeah, but I
sword,
could
rapier,
use a
same
sword.
difference.
What is it, a short sword? Or is
Long
it a
sword.
rapier?
A long sword.
That's a strength base, isn't it?
Is it?
Yep.
That
Yep.
I could
Ah.
use it.
Oh, never mind then, yes.
Like, yeah, you
Yeah,
could use
if you
it.
two-hand a sword now, that'd be a D10.
Yeah, but fucking.
I mean, it's up to you. I'm not forcing you to buy any of my wares.
You think it's a bad buy, Jack?
I personally think it's okay. Like, if you've really set on it, buy it. But
I won't be able
like,
to
it's
do
like
it
if you
anyway
get
without her.
brutal criticals, I mean, that's way better than that. And you're a
Yeah.
barbarian, so you don't need to worry about the extra temp hit points. Plus, they don't
True.
stack with Jake's ability or your ability that give us temp hit points,
Good point.
or my ability that gives temp hit points. So it's a bit of a redundant item.
I suppose so. I think it's still useful, personally.
Yeah, it's cool.
Each their own.
It's cool, and I think that's a
You
reasonable
would say that because
price.
you're trying to sell it to me, you
I've-
bitch.
And it's a reasonable price for it. So if you were looking for something of that effect, now would be the time to get it. But yeah,
Well, I just always feel like, you know, you always want to get something, even
The
when
only-
it's
like-
maybe not necessarily super beneficial. You're like, oh, but look at all these magic items.
the ones I feel like are cool, the horseshoes, but
They're very hit and miss because how frail horses
yeah,
are.
they utility. Well, you can take them off a dead horse's body.
Well, yeah.
They're
Yeah.
utility, but it's like, how often is that going to come up? Like, potentially
Yeah.
quite a lot, but
In hell.
yeah.
Plus, when you've got a riding horse with your robe of useful items.
Yeah, but we actually literally have riding horses at the manor that we're on now.
Yeah, so when our horses die, we've then got extra riding
Oh, that's
horse.
another thing as well. I'm gonna call my horse Chip.
Yeah, okay. I respect it. Oh, sorry, they are draft horses, sorry, actually.
Okay. Oil of slip. Oh, draft horses. Can we ride draft horses? Yes, we can.
Yeah, you can, yeah.
Oil of slipperiness. That's another good one, especially for that price. And it's got 2 uses as well. Robe of dazzling. I was very keen on, but that's as I say,
Just at your price range.
not just.
Can we-
that's
can
way
we-
out of
Wow.
our price range.
Can we make it some kind of deal with you for that?
He said he would give
Like,
us. He would give us
10%
a.
max.
Yeah, 10% max.
Which
Amulet
is
of the
still-
Devout is honestly the
Yeah,
best.
but
one here, we
what
got
if
it.
we get you all the money, but just not immediately? For that
I
robe
don't-
of
I
dazzling?
You know
don't
what I
think,
think is a killer item?
What is that?
The necklace of fireballs is. I know that we're going to hell and all that, but like,
It's redundant though, because that's an ability my shield has that recharges every day.
okay, I forgot about that.
But only you can use the fireballs.
I know, but I mean, that's whoever has the necklace would be the only
It's
person who
okay.
can
I
cast it.
get a level 6. I can get magical secrets.
Yeah, so what if we paid you for the robe of dazzling in part now, and then we make a deal to pay you the rest at a later date?
I don't take loan. I don't take promises. I do apologize.
Iron Stone would be good as well.
And then
but that's a good price for it. But it's just too much, I think, at the moment for us. For us, because that would literally be like all of our cash.
I mean,
We might not even be able to afford that between the 3 of us now that Jake's given that 300 gold to Rhiannon, who's now got nothing. So it'd just be between me,
Yeah,
Dan,
only
and Jake.
200.
and you've got Oblala's gold as well. Don't forget.
I also have.
Oh, actually, he doesn't have much.
Yeah, he literally spawned last session, so
He's got 4 platinum.
Yeah, exactly.
I have the Azor, right?
Yeah,
if you
why
want
don't
treasures
That's
as well, they're
20
worth
gold
it.
uses.
I have got. It says I've got 5 Azurite, which are 20 gold each.
Yeah, it's still 100 gold.
Yeah, we got that last round.
Yeah, that's why I shared out all last session.
Oh wait, was it 5? We got 5 of them each,
Yep.
or was?
Yeah,
5.
5 of them each.
Oh, whoops. Oh, then I have more than I thought.
This is 100 gold. But yeah,
That
I
Iron
can't
Stone is
afford
a
anything.
good ASI for Freya. Like,
But is she gonna be putting up her stats to 20 anyway?
I don't
she
know. I
can
would
get
say if you
Warcaster,
spending an ASI, right?
or even
I mean,
get more
but
con.
That's the
But
thing.
yeah.
If she has the Iron Stone, she doesn't need to put it into 20. She can put it into a Dex
Yeah.
or Strength. Because realistically, that Iron Stone is going to probably be sticking around until like a final boss of some sort.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just so sick of getting to item sellers and not being able to afford anything at all, ever.
Yeah, you should, at least
Like
you
a-
can-
Yeah, and that's how me and Jake felt when we were
Yeah.
looking for magic items.
Well, you guys could afford them, but again, it's very similar
Barely.
situation. It
Yeah.
was like all your cash, which you guys did.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like all your cash for one item for someone else, and you're just there like, well,
Yeah.
now if I
And-
ever want anything at any point ever, I still can't afford it
Yeah.
because I have
Yeah.
spent all my money.
Like on the selfish side as well, I do have plans to upgrade one of my daggers as well, which is going to cost me 1,000 gold pieces.
Yeah,
Oh,
well,
yeah,
I
It
think
sounds
we're
like
spent.
it's no on anything else.
And that is fair enough.
I don't suppose you'd give us a quest in exchange for one of these, would you?
A quest in exchange
Yeah.
for one of these.
Yeah.
As in,
An item. Say
The heist.
say robe of dazzling. Do you buy spell books, by the way?
no, you've asked me before. I don't.
Damn.
No, what do you, when you say a quest, what do you mean?
Like a quest. Like, do you need anything doing? Then we can do it in return for an item.
I mean, not particularly. No.
Well, I think that
I mean,
concludes our
I
transaction.
wouldn't worry too much. I will see you again. I'm sure. I'm in many places.
Yeah, but I'm
the,
still be poor, you bitch.
I mean, we'll see, won't we? It's not
Like,
my
we
fault
have-
you're poor.
We're not poor. We have a good amount of money for our level.
Yeah, you do. Yeah.
It's just
Yeah.
not
You're literally
magic-
loaded.
Yeah, it's not
Like
magic.
between you, you've got like 4 grand.
Yeah, it's just not
Yeah, but-
magic item vending money.
Yeah.
But that's
Anyway,
the
we
problem
got a
when
really
we're
good
at a
magic
magic
item
item
out of this.
vendor. I'm
got-
poor for the scenario.
We got an amulet of the devout, which we honestly got for a fucking steal. Like that should be.
Yeah.
Like that was we probably.
Some of
got
the roll, like,
that- Yeah.
there's another one. I've rolled again. Well, when I refreshed the page, even it gave me some more items. When I refreshed the page by accident, I should say. One of them was the. Do you know the marvelous pigments?
No. Oh yeah, I do. Yeah.
Yeah. So you can essentially like paint
Paint,
something and
yeah.
it will become a thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
It was like 4 uses of that for 150 gold,
I would've
but you
had
can
that.
make items worth 25 gold each.
Yeah, I would have had
That's
that.
like, yeah, I know you would have. But that's not in this not in this vend. That's just an accident, or you know.
What items were in the robe of useful item again?
I'll type in chat.
2 boats,
Two
a
horses.
horse.
Were they
2
riding
horses,
horses?
2 mastiffs.
Yes, they were riding horses. Yeah.
Yeah, mastiffs are about 50. Well, probably like close to 50
So-
gold. Riding horses are like 500 gold. A pit is free. Wooden ladder probably about. That's 200 gold. That potentially is a good one. I mean, it's very. I think that's probably breaking even on just buying those items. Oh well, random spell scroll. That could be pretty good.
If you're not gonna,
Well, how do people feel
Uh,
about the robe of useful items?
it's got some useful items in there, yeah.
What are you
It's
saying,
also
Jake?
got. One of the it has got base pouches, which include 2 patches. So 2 times of all of these.
Yeah.
That's the whole list of everything in this robe.
How do you feel, Jake?
I think. How much is it again? 2,000.
Jack, give me a persuasion check.
Who, me?
1800. It's the best I can do for you.
The most I can put towards this is like 200 gold.
Then I don't think we're affording it.
Because I've already spent like 350 on potions for everyone as well.
Yeah.
As well as 300 for Freya.
Yeah, I don't think we
Yeah.
can feasibly even afford that then.
Even with Ant's money?
I think with Ant's money, and like it'd literally be all of our money for like random crap, effectively.
It's up to you. It's up to you.
How much
It's
money you got-
okay.
how much money you got, Ant? Just so we know for certain, because I've got roughly 900 gold pieces, just over, like literally just over.
941.
Yeah, so like if we put all of our money together, and I'd rather just buy my fucking dagger, which doubles the amount of dice I roll on damage.
Hmm.
Yeah, I think we just call it there because
Go.
we're pretty much set.
Entirely up to you.
Ta-ra.
Very well.
Bye-bye.
You bet. He gives a nice little bow. Folds up the stage, seems to collapse almost into a tiny little compartment onto the wagon, and he gets off the wagon and starts riding off.
Cool.
The crowd disperses. Though it is still quite busy on this bridge, weirdly. Yes, would you like to go through anything else while you're at the Worms Crossing?
I guess just fucking go. Like we've been shopping all day.
Signed up? True, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. For the sake of brevity, I will say. Actually, no. Okay. So, after some time, you do pass the Worms Crossing. And as Worms Crossing and Baldur's Gate disappear from view, you find yourselves heading down the coastway. A dirt road that leads to such distant lands as Tipir, and Calimshire. And Candlekeep lies some 150 miles south and west, roughly a 5-day journey. And, I mean, around you, as I say, there are many refugees here and there. Many of them recognize you as the people that guided them to Baldur's Gate. Many of them sort of seem to be talking to themselves, pointing to you in almost awe, I suppose.
Reverence.
Yeah, exactly. But yeah, none of them really approach you until a gentleman on a little wagon, a horse-drawn wagon, approaches you. Almost a farmer of sorts. Like, well, hello. I feel like I recognize your faces.
Sorry, where might we have met you before?
I believe you're the ones that brought me to Baldur's Gate, yes?
And you feel like you did.
Don't
You,
you?
think,
Yeah,
you feel like,
we've
you feel like you saw his face between Ulster and Baldur's Gate, definitely.
Okay.
yes. Yes, you ring a bell. Your face seems familiar. There were a lot of people there, weren't there? So
And
it's
you weren't there,
difficult
and neither was
Yes,
I.
yes. I recognize. Yes, no, two of you. I definitely recognize you.
Yes,
Quest, yes.
yes,
Yes.
is everything okay?
Oh yeah, I thought I'd come speak to you because it's been some time, you know.
I'm gonna keep an eye around us to see if anyone's like coming at us. If that makes sense.
Sure. Give me a perception check.
Cool, this is gonna be good.
DM's
passive
like
is 19.
acting suspicious. And he's like,
Are we? Just to clarify, we are on our horses, aren't we?
Yeah, you are.
Do you
Yeah.
want to just make us large?
Yes, but that's an option. Oh.
Cool.
Oh, you can move
oh,
that.
the horse and cart actually moves.
That's
Yeah.
cute.
I found some tokens for it, and I was like, oh yes.
DM moves the JPEG, and everyone's like, "Wow."
Whoa! Picture move. There you go. Cool. Yeah. It is. You know, thank you for everything you've done. Honestly, you've made my life easier.
Inside check.
Sure. Yes. Go ahead.
It's like, why is he being so nice?
You're the good guys. Yes.
Yeah.
You know,
Anything
isn't
weird
really
about
lying
him?
about what he said.
Not necessarily
weird.
lying, just like any strange activities or whatever.
I mean, he
Does
seems
he-
like an interesting character. It doesn't seem weird per se.
Okay. I'll
Nothing
bite
you've
then.
picked up on though. You haven't picked up on anything that's off per se.
Cool.
Where are you headed? What's going on?
We're going to Candlekeep.
Oh, that's an interesting place to go.
Why are you going there?
We have business with some academics in the area.
Oh, do tell.
I like information.
This
This man is almost like he seems to be wearing like just to describe him a bit, blue overalls with a straw hat. Got like a little wheat reed in his mouth. Got a very bushy beard. Bit of an older gentleman, but not old per se.
I'm gonna Hellsight.
Sure. Can you post it again for me?
Yep.
So it's magic hiding and disguising, right?
Yeah.
You would get a ping off of this gentleman, yes.
Cool. What is it? I will kind of like clear my throat and nudge Ant next to me, and then like trying to be discreet. Like I'm gonna dismount and start walking back up this way.
Very discreet.
Describe.
Which area is
I put my
Northways?
hands behind my back. I look up in the air and I start whistling and like army trooping past him. No, like I kind of go to Ant after I nudge him, and then I'm like, I'm gonna go take a waz, and then I wink. I was like, can you come with me?
Yeah. I'll shake for you.
You know, Quest 2 he's an interesting character.
As we get out of this, I'm gonna whisper to him like, he's using magic to hide his actual form. If you want to start petting his cows or whatever, I can get on this thing behind him, and we can, if he tries anything, we'll surprise him.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, I like it.
All right, I'll see you in a second, and I will try and stealth onto the back of this car if that's okay, John.
Don't give me a stealth check.
I'll start
That
his
is not good.
lovely horsies.
As he's talking to you, Quest, he sort of stops and says, "Excuse me, what are you doing on my guard?"
Sorry, I fell over.
Not a pissing tone.
Yeah, sorry.
Oh.
What you got back here? What you taking? What you?
I mean, I've got some crates of goods. You can see a big old hay bale. You see a couple crates.
As this is all happening, are
feels-
like Freya and Quest actually like taking notice of this? Because like me and Ant
I
are
mean-
being like weird. You
I mean,
know?
passively, Freya
Well, I
would
mean,
notice.
I haven't
definitely.
really had a
Yeah.
chance to
Kind
say
of-
anything since this
Yeah.
encounter started.
Yeah.
I would say you've noticed. I mean, Dulcet does act weird, to be honest with you. This is kind of in character for Dulcet from what you've seen
Yeah,
of him.
yeah. That's fair.
But yeah, I mean, you would have heard Dulcet go, "I'm gonna go piss. Could you come with me, Ant?" And Ant go, "Yeah."
What the heck?
Yes. Was there anything you needed, or can we make our way to Candlekeep as we're trying to make good time?
I mean, if you feel free, I was wanted to make good conversation. Could you get off my wagon, please?
Me? I'm off the wagon. Is he looking at me, or is he like looking
He's kind of
back at
turned
me?
towards you, yes. He's like looking over his shoulder almost.
Okay, when he stops looking at me, I'm gonna kind of look at Freya and Quest. I'm gonna be like,
Freya and Quest, give me an insight. See if you can discern what the hell he's on about.
Yeah, I'll just I'll speak to him telepathically.
What's the range in Mind Link again?
60 feet.
Yeah.
We went for the other one, didn't we? That goes up as your level increases.
Ah, apologies. So 40 feet.
You could have 10 times your level.
Yeah, okay, so 40 feet. I think you're in range anyway, so it doesn't really matter.
yeah, I am.
Yeah,
Just
you're fine.
yeah. As soon as they make eye contact, mind contact, I will explain to them that the guy's disguising himself using magic.
But you know, if you're trying to make good time, feel free to just leave. It's fine. I don't mind. So be it.
Do you think that it needs what's it called?
Jumbo
Do you
just
think
throws
we
a fruit
need-
down.
Do you think that we need to attack him
Hello?
I'm
Quest,
not
you
if
there?
he's not attacking us?
I'm not
No.
saying we can attack him. I'm saying that to be on our guard. I do
Ghosts?
remember you guys. I do seem to remember you guys mentioning that people were going missing on the way to Baldur's Gate.
Hey, do these guys space out often?
Sorry,
all the
I'm trying to
time.
pee and you
All the
keep
time.
talking.
Could you not pee on my wagon, please?
I'm not. I'm peeing on the wheel. That's a completely separate part of the wagon.
Disagree.
Oh, sorry. Did you when we
Oh.
were headed to Baldur's Gate from Elturel, there was a few cases of some missing people along the way. Did you ever hear what happened? Was there any? Was anybody found? No.
I'm not gonna lie, I was kind of relaxing with my wagon the whole time.
As a precaution,
Inside check.
I'm gonna
Go for
start putting seals on him.
Okay. Don't feel like you detect any lies in his words. You don't notice any quivers of his lip, doesn't seem to be sweating or anything. Nothing seems off from what you can tell, Quest.
So what's your story?
Well, I was a humble farmer on the outskirts of Eldril, and I mean, the city disappeared. I was out of town, tending to my cattle, and vanished. I'm not gonna lie, it was kind of bizarre.
Then why are you disguising yourself?
What do you mean?
You know what I mean?
I have no idea what you mean.
Yeah, you do.
This mask. I'm
No.
gonna start trying to pull his face skin off. No, oh fuck. No, I'm joking, but
Would you like me to dispel magic and out you?
I mean, go ahead. I'm not hiding anything. Intimidation check.
Intimidation, cool.
I was say, if I can call you on your bluff there, you gotta get him.
Where the
Get
fuck
him.
is intimidation?
You can see sort of like it's sort of a bead of sweat seems to draw down his face as you say that. He's like, go ahead. There's nothing to hide.
Well, why are you sweating so much?
Hey, it's a hot day out. What can I say? It's very warm here.
You're lying.
What do you mean?
You know what I mean?
You can't call a farmer a liar.
I fucking can. At
That's
this
very
point,
rude.
I
You
kind
know,
of,
Quest, you've chosen some bad compatriots. I'm just saying.
I'm gonna nod to everyone, and I'm not gonna draw my sword, but I'm gonna put a hand on my rapier on the hilt.
Wait, there's no need for that. Let's calm down here. I can leave you on your way. It's fine.
Or you
If you
can,
don't want to talk, I understand.
or you can explain. You're not leaving here until you do.
What do you mean explain?
About your disguise.
Everybody is on guard.
I'm
There's a
not
lot of things that have been
disguised.
happening in the area recently. I suggest you tell us if you're simply using magic to absolve yourself of a thinning hairline or if it's something more malignant.
Look, I don't. If you're going to put me out like yes, okay, I'm going bold. Okay. I didn't want people to know.
Insight check.
It was a very good secret of mine. Had the world's greatest hairline. Yeah, no, he seems to. You can't make any lies out of what he just said.
The world's greatest hairline.
I used to be known for my luscious locks, and now they're gone. Look, it's fine. If you don't want
Did
to
I
talk,
see
you can
it?
leave.
Freya, can you cast Zone of
No.
Truth?
I mean, I can.
Please.
Do you have it prepared?
Yeah, I do.
For the sake of this, everyone roll initiative.
Oh lord. Oh god. It's a pit fiend.
Can you imagine? It's like a fucking Balrog.
Guessed.
I wasn't lying about the world's greatest hairline.
A pit fiend with the world's most luscious locks you've ever seen.
He's just got burning fire on the side of his head.
Oh god, you guys, Jesus.
Got a nice spread.
Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. You're not wrong, but
We got everything covered, top to bottom.
there you go. Okay. As you say the words, Freya, cast a Zone of
Yeah.
Truth.
Mhm.
Yeah, something.
Okay.
The disguise drops, and 3 men also jump out of the hay bale at the back.
Oh my
This-
god! That would have been so cringe if I like stepped on him.
Oh.
3 men are clad in what do you call it? Split mail.
Yep.
Jump out the back, short long swords to the side, heavy crossbow over their back. And the man at the front of the caravan, the wagon even, reveals his guise as a seemingly very demonic-looking man. Yeah, Cambion. A very demonic-looking man, a devil-looking man.
very handsome.
Crimson skin all over,
World's greatest hairline.
draconic wings. Honestly, the world's greatest hairline.
Yeah.
And he takes flight into the air. He's going to fly 60 feet up.
Whew.
He actually got the highest initiative.
Yeah. He was sweating. He was like,
Dude, yeah, he was like, they know too much. And he's going to take 2 fire ray shots at you, Dulcet.
Cool.
And first one misses. Second one is a 22.
hits. Yeah.
And that is 13 fire damage. He rolled big boy numbers on that.
So what's that? 66.
Yeah. Fortunately, yeah, the Shield of Gargoth manages to take the brunt of the force.
Well, I'm a tiefling as well.
Oh, you are. That's true. All right, Quest, you're up.
You could have just carried on your way, but you decided not to.
I can't hit him because he's out of 60 feet range, so
What a shame.
I suppose I will stay to his
Well, you can see these hills and shit, right?
Yeah, there are hills. They're about I'd say about a 15-20 foot climb.
yeah, I mean, but as of right now I can't really do anything, so I'll focus on the mobs. Yeah, I'll look to the closest guy who's just hopped off, and I'll say, brings back good memories of spending time in the barn with the boys. That doesn't make any goddamn fucking sense. I'm just
I
gonna
nearly
end
laughed, but I won't lie.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
That was your insult.
Nah, not hit. I don't know. Okay, do you know what? My vicious mockeries are well known for being the worst of like ever.
You should
I
just
can't
start
even
saying slurs.
speak. Yeah. Okay, whatever. Just get mind attacked.
Which one you go for? Sorry, the one there on the right.
This bottom one here.
Cool. Just clarify, are you staying on your horse?
I will dismount. Is that part of
Okay.
my movement? Half my movement?
I think there is actually a number to it when you dismount. Right. It's a wisdom save, is it?
Correct.
He DC 15. He fails the save.
Yeah, so he has
It was even
disadvantage on his next
flustered.
attack.
He's like, yes, time for action. And you said those words, and he's like, what? What?
What?
And I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then end my turn.
Cool. Freya, you're up.
Cool.
Hey Dan, this is what I meant when I said you guys are the initiative rollers. Oof. Nice spread, yeah.
It is what it is, you know, whatever.
It is what it is.
which one did Quest hit?
This one.
This. Damn. Okay. Are these two next to each other?
Yeah, they're within 5 feet of each other.
Don't forget the cameo
one
as
is-
well, because realistically, it's only going to be you and Jake who are going to be able to hit him.
Wait, who? Sorry.
This guy, he's 60 foot in the sky right now.
Oh, okay. I'll tell that guy.
So I'll do for every marker, he's 10 feet up.
Oh my god. Okay. I will put my hand out and cast guiding bolt onto the flying guy.
Nice.
Cool. Roll to hit for me. So you can see this man is donned in scale mail. You just managed though to land a blow on him.
God, that would have been
Just.
Yeah.
Roll damage for me. Oh, dude, that necklace actually. If you hadn't got the necklace, you wouldn't have hit.
Wait, really?
Wait,
Yeah.
your spell attack bonus should be 8. Oh, you didn't get the Iron Stone, forgive me.
Can I cast it at level 2?
I would say yes if you said it before you cast it.
Okay, sorry.
Fair.
18.
What I am
Oh,
gonna
you
do-
still
That's
got
some solid
max
damage.
rolls.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
is that? That's a level 2 cast, right? Or is it 46 normally?
Yeah, it's 46
46
level 1.
normally.
Oh wow.
I'm
Okay.
going to detonate
Nicely
the
done.
Baleful Interdicts as well, so that's 5 2d6s, so that's 10 d6s.
The people down the road with them,
What damage is it? Type.
Necrotic.
Cool.
So 35 necrotic on top of that.
Cool. Nicely done.
Someone gets advantage next on the next attack that guy, by the way.
Nice mark.
nice work.
Nice.
work.
I'm glad we brought you the necklace. Mike Wazowski.
Cool. The men in the back are going to step up. They're going to go for you first, also. Or this guy's going to go for you first.
I'm like hiding behind Gorgath. Please, Hidden Lord.
He came out with a longsword drawn. You can see he has a short sword to his hip, but he
Yep.
uses his action to get the longsword out.
Oh, wait.
And that,
Oh, yeah.
use his free action to go.
Yeah, I get you.
He's not quite. He hasn't got
It's not got any perks, feats.
dual wielder.
Yeah.
Exactly. Though unfortunately, you managed to parry both of his blows.
Yep.
Second one's going to step down to you, Freya.
How's the Cambion
Going
looking,
to-
by the way?
Yes, I've got
Disadvantage
15.
on
He's
first
looking
attack.
bloodied, I would say.
Cool.
15 AC.
Yeah, first attack, he with a disadvantage misses. Second attack though, 23 to hit.
Yeah.
And with that prayer, he gets a sun prayer.
Oh, okay.
That is, he did roll really bad for damage though. He rolled 4 slapping damage prayer as he manages to land a blow through your armor.
That's fine.
And the veteran is going to step up to you once more. Yeah, he's going to step. Oh, not there. Step behind you. Longsword drawn once again. And he's going to, he's going to two-hand it. Why not? Oof. Going to roll to hit twice. Any input from anywhere else? Before I say the rolls to hit.
Sorry, are they both attacking Dulcet?
This man here just run up behind Dulcet to hit twice.
Yeah, the other one's already attacked me, but he missed.
Yeah, I will cutting words the second one.
First attack or second attack?
Second.
Cool. What's your AC, Dulcet?
21.
Unfortunately, it still just hits. Both hits.
Cool.
The first hit is 6 slashing damage.
Yep.
And he cuts into your back. And the second one is 11
Phew,
as
that
he
was a lot.
slashes down the back of your arm. Yeah.
Yep.
With that, though, Gargoth is going to exude the aura from his shield.
Did everyone run past me?
No, they just run around the other side.
Yeah, actually, to be fair, I didn't see you when he went for Freya. I didn't see you down, I'm not gonna lie. For some reason, you blended in with the train.
I was like,
Oh, so does he get an attack on that guy?
Yeah, Dan does.
Get him, Dad.
Oh, baby, a triple. That does hit, roll damage. You managed to clip at his ankle as he runs past. Nicely done. Yes, Gargoth is going to exude an aura of dread from the shield. And the two veterans. Wow! Never mind, they made the save. Jesus Christ. They seem to have shrugged off. Oh, wow. If they succeed, they're fine.
Cool.
Right, those two are fine. Actually, no, the third guy fails miserably. So he looks like he's been overcome with a sense of fear, as it were. Dulcet, you're up.
Okay, so which one's the guy who's feared?
This guy.
Cool. Do I just run and not disengage?
Up to you, my guy.
That's like I'm gonna do it because I don't know why, but I just feel cocky in this moment, even though I'm about to die. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Sorry, 6.
I'm gonna try to hit you.
Yep.
Is a miss.
That's good.
Oh, they both miss.
Thank God.
One of them got back-to-back 16s, the other one got back-to-back 10s.
I'm gonna fucking now like grab the shield like this, and you're gonna see the eyes light up, and again like a fucking flaming breath emanate from the mouth, and I'm gonna fireball in the sky, so it gets a Cambion and those two, but misses Dan, if that's possible. I think it is if I do it like
feasible.
Directly like
Above this guy.
Yeah, around this area.
Yeah, I'd say it's feasible.
Yeah, I'll do that then.
Cool. Roll damage from it. I'll do the
What's
dex
it?
save.
It's
What's the
86,
DC?
isn't it?
Yeah, DC's massive, isn't it? Yeah, 21.
28.
Cool. Cambion does actually make the save.
Well,
The
I'm assuming he's fucking.
Physically can't.
Yeah, I'm assuming he's resistant or immune. I'm assuming immune, but I just wanted to see.
The fire does seem to take effect.
Okay. Well,
Though
something.
not as you expected, not as much as you'd hoped.
Yeah.
So 28, 14, 7. Cool. Yeah, he's looking worse for wear. He's not loving it. And you're up.
How are the guys? All right.
They're borderline bloodied.
Okay. Well,
Just clarify, what thresholds do you consider bloodied?
I wouldn't say bloodied unless they're at least half HP.
Just shy of bloodied.
Yeah.
I'm gonna rage.
Okay.
Get me an 8.
Oh, that's the blinding one, right? The con save one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I am gonna shoot the demon with beam out of my trunk. Make
This guy.
With advantage.
What's the range on it?
30 feet. Fuck, never mind.
Unfortunate.
I guess I do this guy here.
Okay.
Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
So that's 8 plus
DC.
my
Oh,
con
he fails
plus...
miserably. Don't worry, you don't need to calculate. Even if you had a -5 to your con, you'd still fail it.
And then that's a D6, and he's blinded.
Nice, which means you have advantage on attack rolls against him. He's blinded for a minute until his next turn. Until the end of his next turn.
Right, start of my next turn.
Okay, cool.
And I guess I fucking smack him real good.
Roll to hit one with advantage.
Smack it real good.
Oh my god. He's blind, though you unfortunately don't manage to even penetrate his armor with that blow.
Big sad.
Anything else? You can?
And can I slap the cow in an attempt to get him to bolt like?
That would be your action technically.
Well,
I apologize,
no
yeah.
action. So.
Anything
I guess so.
Okay. The Cambion is going to fly another. Actually, first of all, he's going to throw. Well, you know what? Going to fly 30 feet down. Not that way, sorry. And over here. Right, can I get a wisdom save?
How high is he now?
He says the words to you. Heal them. Your allies.
Yeah, I have advantage on wisdom saves.
Go for it. You are charmed for the next 24 hours.
I can't be charmed,
Huh?
right?
Do you not?
I swear I can't be charmed. Oh no, never mind. Ignore me.
I was like, you're immune to charm? What? Since when?
No. No, sorry, ignore me.
Yeah, so your command has been... the command he's given you is... kill your allies.
Oh, I thought you said heal them.
No, kill. And he's going to fly up another 30 feet.
I was gonna say, actually,
I could
healing
love
them would probably be.
Pretty beneficial.
Yeah.
Quest, you're up.
I don't like the sound of that. Do I have any spells that can...
It's gonna be
I don't.
ironic if Freya brings Quest back to life and Quest is the one to put down Freya.
I mean, you only need to knock her unconscious. You don't actually have to kill her, surely.
No. We're the good guys, Dan.
Yep, the good guys.
Fuck. I'm curious if damaging her will make her snap out of it.
You can try it.
Oh god. I think I need to, because otherwise we're gonna fucking die.
You look at
Gonna
Freya,
walk
you're
up.
like... Stop it!
I take out the butt of my swords, and in the same gesture as drawing it, smack her right in the middle of the forehead with it.
Roll to hit for me. Not with advantage, I should say. Freya, you don't have your shield on, do you?
No.
It does hit them. Roll damage. Oh my god. You're like, Freya! Whoa! Stop it! Freya, give me another saving throw. As you've been clocked on the head.
Am I cutting words
Or-
myself?
No. I mean, you can cutting words or roll to hit if you want.
No, I can cut and roll to damage.
Can you?
When
Well,
a
I still have
creature that
advantage,
you
by
can
the way.
see within 60 feet of you makes an attack roll, ability check, or a damage roll, you can use your reaction to expend one of your bardic inspirations and subtract the number rolled from one of the things.
I don't think you can do damage though, can you? I thought it was everything but damage.
No, I can.
saving throw
It's
ability
everything
can
except
roll.
for saving throws.
Oh well,
Just
yeah.
not saving throws.
I mean,
It's
Technically,
not,
yes.
You can't use it on you though.
a creature you can see, if that counts as
How
me.
you see yourself.
Yeah,
I would say no, because that
it-
just doesn't seem right.
It does. It does. Like, that's... Yeah. A creature you can see, that's you. It's like same
Okay,
as saying
well-
a creature you can touch. It's still... You can do yourself.
Okay, well, if that's the case, that's fine. Don't worry about it.
Outright. Like, you're like, bonk, but you're like, stop at me! You know what I mean? Like, rules as written, yes, it's what it works.
Okay, that's cool. I'm not really gonna try and split hairs. Yeah, and then if that's the case, I'm going to bonus action healing words, Dulcet.
Hey, thank you.
Is my wisdom save?
That's
Yeah.
9 back to you.
And with that, Freya, you managed to. You do. So you
Thank
you come back to your senses after Quest clocks you across the head with his sword, his rapier even.
You're fucking.
You have a
lucky as
really
I, like,
intense headache
shake
from that
myself
hit.
off.
well. I was actually gonna plan on like doing some serious damage to you next time, Freya.
I'm already low as it is.
I was like, the only
You have
casualty
a-
will be Ant in the fireball range this turn.
You have a really intense headache, Graham, but you are okay.
Okay, cool. I like how you're back to
I'm going to go stand back next to Dulcet and my turn.
Freya, you're up.
I will hit this guy with my scythe.
Cool, roll to hit,
Oh,
Baldur.
as well.
Mhm.
Wait, these two guys over here, how they're looking?
Bloody.
Not just shy of bloodied. One of them is bloodied. One of them's almost. He's kind of bloodied.
Um,
And the guy next to you's looking
if
pretty.
I
helpful.
throw out my bone boy, is that an action or is that bonus?
Yeah, it's an action,
Yeah.
I believe, for the burn boy.
I will just hit this guy with my scythe.
Okay, roll to hit for me. Straight roll.
11.
Unfortunately, you don't manage to penetrate through his defense. Manages to block your scythe with his sword and parry you with it.
I am bonus actioning Shield of Faith.
On yourself.
Yes.
The one next to you is going to pull out his short sword. He's going to swing twice with his long sword and once with his short sword at you. First one hits. Oh god, second one hit.
Can I mean,
You can
Okay.
cut in words. Yeah, you can cut in words.
can you say they roll X to hit and then I can...
Sure. And they rolled to hit. 3 times. Which one do you want to roll against? Or which one do you want to cutting words, sorry?
Like, you know when a wizard has the spell shield
Yeah.
and you say they roll a 20x to hit?
You don't get the number for cutting words.
Gotcha, okay.
So it's I say they've rolled to hit, you say I want to cutting words.
Yeah,
Which one do you want to cutting words? You use 2 long
uh,
swords and 1 short sword hit.
yeah, I'll try the long sword, one of the long swords, the first one.
First one. Roll cutting words for me. AC 17 is it, Freya?
16.
I drew a reminder.
Wait,
16 was
if your
plus
base
1 to
AC
my
is
shield.
15,
plus
it's
2
plus 1.
Oh, plus 2, you're
bleh,
right,
plus
it
2,
is.
yeah.
And with the cutting words, your Shield of Faith manages to glance the blow off.
Ooh.
However, the
Bitch.
second few hits do hit. The longsword deals 11 slashing damage, and the short sword deals 7 piercing damage as he stabs it through your stomach.
I am like wobbling. Like I'm real struggling to stand up right
You've got a hard time. Like the guy was like, "Kill them." You're like, "What?" Quest's like, "What?" This guy's like, "What?" What?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
And the other two are going to go for you, Em.
Bro, if you go down
Once again-
after we bought a super niche item for your build, I'm gonna be so
And they're going to draw their short sword as well now, so they're going to take 3 attacks
I
against
don't
you
want to
each.
go down either.
Okay, do you want to roll against any of these attacks? Or any of your action? Never mind.
Yeah.
I'm
Cool.
fine.
What's your AC,
Don't
Dan?
need to anyway. Yes. 16.
Cool. First guy hits you with all 3 attacks. Second guy crits and hits you with the other 2 attacks. Jesus Christ. Okay, the first longsword, I'll round them down for you just because why not? 4 slashing damage. Then another 5.
Just add it all up together
Okay.
and give me a total.
4, 9. First guy deals 12 damage to you.
And that's halved.
That's
Right.
halved. Second guy deals 16 damage to you.
Boy.
As he manages to land many, many cuts into your heart, your thick hide. And Dulcet, you're up.
Cool. I'm gonna run over here, and I'm gonna be like, "Hey, give that here," and I'm going to attempt to suck the aqua vitae out of
Did
his...
you remember that this guy's blinded, Jordan?
Yeah, even with disadvantage, he hit you.
I guess that does not hit.
Oh, actually, Dan, no, regain 4 hit points, because you didn't crit actually because of that. But the other, they did still hit, though. You literally got almost 20 plus on every hit. Yeah, unfortunately, he manages to dodge out of the way.
Fuck. That's me.
Anything else for your turn? Okay, Ant, you're up.
Wait, is he
Cool,
not still frightened?
This guy is frightened, yes, which means he can't get close.
Okay.
He's not frightened and running, he's just frightened.
Yeah.
Cool.
Oh, saying that, actually, disadvantage attack rolls while sorcerer appears in the line of sight. Okay, in that case, Freya. They still hit. He did a 19. Yeah, no, yeah. 1924. So the 19, but Cutting Word saved you from that one. Or 18 even. 24
con
19,
save,
that hit. 22 24, that hit. Con save, oh, okay. The guy on the bottom, yeah?
This one.
DC.
8 plus, what is it? Plus my con plus 5 plus my proficiency. 15.
You tell me, man, you're the Wild Magic Barbarian. 15. He just fails the save.
Well, it just says a con save, so I assume it's the same as any other.
Yeah, your DC though is
Save
decided by
modifier.
the class.
Yeah, it just can't.
Yeah, he fails the
so
save anyway.
It's worked out by 8 plus 5 plus 2.
Yeah, he fails. He fails. Or damage.
Yeah.
This is the guy you blinded, right, originally?
Yeah, same one. Him again.
Nicely
He's
done.
still
You managed
blind.
to slap the man with a radiant beam.
Cool. And I guess I try and hit him again.
Roll tip for me? Oh my god. Unfortunately, in his blind panic, he manages to dodge around your axe.
I've rolled about 20 times today. Only one was higher than a 10, and it was a fucking crit. That's the only thing I've.
You're having a bad time. This man's gonna fly another 60 feet up, so he's currently 120 feet above you, Dulcet. He's gonna throw 2 fire rays in your direction. First one misses. Second one. There's one from Jake. Hits.
Don't have a reaction.
It's the new round, top of the round.
No, I get it. My reaction back at the start of my turn.
Oh, it's that turn on top of the round.
Yeah,
No.
start your turn.
Well,
I thought it was top of the round. Okay. Either way, yeah. Second one hits. Your resistance though, so it's only 7 fire damage.
Cool.
But it's still a painful blow. Right, Questy, you're up.
So I would like to cast this and
His touch, bear in mind.
sorry.
His touch.
Yeah, I know. So I'm gonna go here. And I'm gonna put one. I'm gonna basically yeah. I'm gonna cast it on. I'm gonna upcast it to level 2.
Yeah.
And target Freya and Dulcet.
Nice.
And that's my action. And I don't have a. And as a bonus action, I will give Dulcet a bardic inspiration, and I'm gonna say. Sorry, that's the last of my inspiration for today. And that's me.
Thank you. What? How many hit points is that? Sorry, 10.
You get 5 at the start of your turn.
Okay.
Start of each turn, yeah. Freya,
Yeah,
you're up. You
temporary
get
hit
5
points.
Okay.
Yes, if someone dies, Rim.
Yeah, I thought so. How is this guy looking?
He's looking pretty healthy, to be honest with you. I think you've landed one solid blow on him, and Dulcet missed.
I missed him.
Is drinking a potion a bonus action?
Action. Although, actually, I can't remember if I think I might have mentioned I might go bonus action on yourself, action on someone else.
That's fine.
Because potions aren't really that strong in combat.
I would disagree, but yeah.
Okay, we'll stick with actions then.
Could I disengage, chug this potion? Or
No, disengage would be your action. It's either disengage or potion, or attack, or even like cure wounds.
Oh yeah, what am I doing? Yeah, I'll wound myself.
The medic of the party is like, how do I heal?
Yeah, how do I heal?
It's not bad. You stitch up some of your
Not
wounds.
bad,
A bit more fresh. Getting ready for that. Bear in mind, you've also got 5 temporary hit points as well from Quest Heroism.
Oh yeah.
Tell you what, for heroism, we'll use this symbol. We'll use the same as last time.
Okay, cool. That's my go.
Cool. The veteran is going to once again try for you, Freya. It's going to roll to hit once. You interested or not?
yeah. Remember at disadvantage.
Chris? You're out of inspirations, aren't you? Never mind. And you missed the first 2, but the third one hit. That is 6 piercing damage for her.
How
So
much?
now just trying to crack in your defense. 6 piercing. So 1 to your actual hit points. Then go to the temporary.
Okay. Cool.
And the 2 on Ant are going to once again.
He's blinded, remember?
Yeah, the bottom one. The one on top though, I'm gonna roll first. He gets the first one. Oh my god, 17. Next one's a 25. Or sorry, a nat 20. And the third one is a 22. So it's the guy above you seems to be very prepared for combat. He manages to feint you a few times and land a few clean blows, and you take 12 damage.
So
And
who's
the guy
this?
beneath- the guy top. You're out of inspirations, right?
Yes.
Yeah, okay. And the guy beneath you, Ant, who is blind,
Wait,
is
how much damage?
12 after halving. And the blinded guy, oof, it's a good thing you blinded him because you got a crit. He misses all of his attacks. He's just flailing wildly into the air. You managed to block a couple with your the great axe. But that's his turn. Dulcet, you're up.
Cool. Again. How's Ant looking?
He's looking bloodied.
Okay. I'm gonna again shield. And I am gonna do it in such a way that you see.
I'm not gonna lie, no matter what you do here, you're gonna hit one of your allies. No matter what you do.
No,
Unless you're going for the Cambion.
that's false. Look at the far right of this. If you see the far right bottom square on the 40-foot one, if the one above Ant's on that, I miss everyone and get them too.
I mean,
It's there. It's right there.
that is really gaming the system, but I mean, technically, yeah. But that is
like
literally
you wouldn't do
gaming
that,
the system.
Jordan. Like you wouldn't do that.
No, I wouldn't go that far. That's
yes, you
gaming
would.
the system.
Yes, you would.
No,
I'm playing
no,
by the
no.
rules. I'm playing by the rules.
Oh yeah, it's within the rules. You do hit.
Yep.
But that is beyond gaming the system. Yeah, unless they get that 20, they can't make that save anyway, so
Yep.
they take full damage.
So it's 30.
One of them is hanging on by a thread, and the other one is reduced to ashes.
I'm just picturing you like you fire that fireball off into the distance and like, ha ha ha, you miss when it just catches the edge of him.
Yeah, literally.
Yeah, and you've
either
got
side
like
is
a
just
little like
flames
smoldering
here.
heat. Yeah, literally, all you see out is just.
Cool. I hope you like the smell of burned flesh. I think that's
Yeah,
me.
you've blinded the man behind you twice, and this entire time he's like, "What's going on?" And all of a sudden he's just really hot.
That's me.
All he hears is. Alright, Ant, you're up.
Me again. I blast
Con
this
save.
guy with my please.
Oh, he actually makes this one.
You fucking stupid little fuck.
I mean, he's on his last legs. I'll be very shocked if you don't hit this. Are you Rexy attacking or no?
I actually have to hit him though for that.
I knew
This is true.
for a fact as well when I mentioned I was going to do that just to clip both of them, you were going to have an issue with it. So I was like, yeah, okay, I'm going to have to get the actual diagrams up to show what I'm trying to do.
Even though it's within the rules, like, I don't want to allow that, because that, to me, okay.
John, you've done similar
fine.
things before, not to that extent, but I swear to God, you
Okay,
would definitely use
no.
it if you
When
could.
I've got the rules of Roll20, I like actually using the circles, like that, for example. That's how I would do it. But you are correct, Jack. It is written as that, and that is correct.
Well, as I say, even with that, that's not the majority of his token, which we've been doing it with so far.
That's what I mean. The way I view it, if your token is connected to that circle, it hits you. But it's fine. It's within the
But
rules.
yeah, I guess I'll recklessly attack him. I mean, fucking.
You don't have to, it's what you bro.
I'm only gonna get fucking.
Unfortunately, this man, despite the severe
what
burn wounds that he's just been given, he manages to duck beneath your axe.
Yeah, all the armor on his back's melted to his skin, but his front is pristine.
Yeah. Right, Cambion's up. He's gonna see that his allies have had a very rough time, and he's gonna say,
Should have worn
I
some
suppose
sunblock.
I suppose we'll see each other again another time. He pulls out a metal fork. Farewell. And disappears.
Has anyone got counter spell? Not that
He's
it would
120
matter.
feet up.
I don't
Oh,
have level.
Yeah.
The only way I can learn counterspell is by magical secrets.
Yeah.
Mm. Freya, you're up. Oh, Quest, even you're up.
I look up, and then scoff and look back at the guy who we're surrounding, and I'm going to attack him with my rapier.
Roll to hit for me. This man is going to roll with advantage because he is flanked.
Sure.
I say, if you're in that influence, as long as there's someone there, it's flanked in my eyes.
Fuck yeah. That's
there's
9 piercing damage to him.
You managed to deftly, with your amazing skill, find a break in his defense.
Does anybody look like they're just hanging on by a...
Yeah, there's a guy hanging on by a thread next to man.
As in, sorry, comrades?
Oh, comrades? I mean,
I'll be okay.
Dulcet's not doing great.
He does
Right,
it,
That's
huh?
great. That's me.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, I literally have like 1d6 worth of
fair.
health.
Yeah, actually, do that. You're the guy from SpongeBob. It's like, every day I wake up, I break all my bones.
Genuinely. Like,
Yeah, I forgot
one
what you
turn
did.
of combat, and these guys did, like, I think 4/5 of my health.
Dude, to be fair, they rolled high.
Yeah.
Like, you are literally, like...
A glass cannon. If you get, like I'm
Yeah.
a turtle. Like, if they get through the fucking hard
Yeah,
shell, I'm just, like, dead.
Yeah.
Okay, to be fair, I take half damage, and they did nearly half my health. On
Your AC is pretty low, though, Adam.
Yeah, but still, they fucking hurt me. I might
Yeah.
did half
Reading
my
Fran.
health, and I'm the barbarian who takes half damage. That means they'd have done all my health if I hadn't been taking fucking half damage.
Frey?
I want to hit him with my scythe.
Roll to hit with me with advantage.
With advantage.
Flanked. Unfortunately, despite your best efforts, he manages to parry your scythe away once more. And he's going to use this opportunity to swing his sword back at you.
Disadvantage.
Oh wait, remember, why is he disadvantaged?
Because he's frightened.
Oh yeah.
Wait, if the
Uh,
source of his frightening is in
Line of
view...
sight.
Yeah.
And this is the source of fear here, the shield.
Like, I'm, like, literally, like, right next to him, like...
Oh, it's
Yeah.
your shield. I
Yeah.
thought it was
Yeah.
the. I thought it was the
Unfortunately,
Cambion.
despite
for some reason.
disadvantage, 2 of them still hit. And Frey, you take, from the 2 blows, 16 damage.
Wait. Real quick, before I die.
I want to see my
The-
turn.
Oh no, Yen.
I have to. Do I still get?
You have 5
bonus?
temporary hit points, because your turn
Yeah.
started 4 hit. Yes.
But because I lost
You
it,
are-
does it make a difference?
You're hanging, no, you regain at the start of every turn.
Okay,
Oh, that's a
so
good
how
point.
much did I
You're
take?
hanging on by a thread.
How much did I take? 16.
So you're hanging on by a thread.
I'm like on my knees.
Welcome to the team.
and the one to your north is going to take his final stand. You actually attacked, didn't you? So, you take all 3 blows. He manages to once again connect on you.
It's probably
You
a blessing
take
if that guy dies here. Otherwise, he's definitely
12
gonna be crippled
damage.
for life.
Dude, yeah, he's not looking great. He's got like, as you say, pretty much like,
Yeah.
the armor's melded to his flesh.
Yeah, every time he takes a step, you see the skin on the bottom of his foot left behind.
Dulcet, you're up.
Cool. I'm gonna, once again, attempt to reach and put my hand on this guy's shoulder and be like, hey, give that here, and try and suck the aquavitae from him. Oh my god.
Oh God,
Yeah.
Jack.
Don't worry about it. Like,
Didn't I give
fucking-
you a
Anything else
bardic
you said?
inspiration?
Oh, you did.
You did, yeah. You
D6,
did.
yeah?
Yeah.
Unfortunately,
No,
still
yeah.
not enough.
Oh.
Yeah. Literally, all
This
I gotta
man-
do
this
is
man-
touch him. All I gotta do is touch him, and I can't do it.
This man has a germ phobia, and every time you get close to him, he's like,
Yeah.
stop it,
Maybe I should have put him in the fucking fireball. That's me.
and you're up. Like you got 3v1 and they're just like,
Yeah.
die!
Literally, I've
This
done
guy's
what?
like on his knees, like.
I've done, I think, nearly 30 dies of damage at this point, and I can't hit this one guy.
Give me a con save, Jordan.
Drop. DC 15 was it?
Mm-hmm.
Makes it.
Cool.
This man doesn't want to die. Don't worry, Dan. I have faith you can hit this time.
What's the attack? Jordan, I can't hold higher than a 10.
Oh my god. Unfortunately, again, with his short sword and long sword, he manages to catch your axe and parry it to the side.
Yeah, granted, you're rolling an 11.
Yeah, you rolled over 10, Dan. Question.
I say I'm getting quite sick of this. I'm gonna try and stab him with my rapier.
Roll to hit for me. That does hit. Roll for damage.
Let's kill them.
In his attempt to dodge Dulcet's hand, you manage to find an opening. Nice, 8 damage. He's looking bloodied at this point.
And then I'm gonna bonus action healing word Freya. I'm gonna say, don't worry, you're not going to bed quite yet. Going to sleep, sorry. And that is...
You said that at the moment. You're not going to bed yet, Freya. No, sorry, to
That's-
sleep. My bed.
that's 8 health back to you, Freya.
Nice, good heal.
Hey,
And now your temporary hit points refresh as well.
Hey, Dulcet, don't forget your temporary hit points as
oh,
well.
okay.
Yeah, nothing's hit me after like the
Oh,
first
yeah,
turn,
that's
so...
Alright, Freya, you're up. Temporary hit points.
Do you know what I believe? So I have advantage, right?
You have advantage, yeah. Oh,
So here.
unfortunately, you just missed.
Oh my god!
Just beneath your
If
scythe
I
as...
just hit once, I can kill him.
We're gonna have another fucking angel in Celestia now.
Yeah.
Oh my
after today.
god.
The man, the myth, the legend. Alright, the man to your north, and is going to take 3 swings at you.
Yeah, I'm going down.
Oh my god! You know, I'm screwed. I'm sending a screen.
Regardless of what he did. I don't need it. Just tell me how much damage.
Well, no, it doesn't actually down you. He rolled really bad damage.
There's no way he
But I
doesn't
just want-
down me here.
I just want to send a screen.
There's no way
Right.
he doesn't down me here.
It's possible.
There's literally no way.
The first roll. There you go.
Oh my god.
Dude, this guy has rolled like a king. Okay, yeah, down after 3 blows you take.
Maybe back in 1 sec.
Okay.
Funnily enough, I'm down.
Yeah, you are down.
Yeah.
He's handful unconscious. The man on his last legs.
So
And he's gonna step
there's
up
no
the
way
fire.
he downs you. I mean, he's recklessly attacking me
No,
essentially on
no,
3
but
attacks.
a
Like he's
back-to-back
doing
crit.
at least 10 damage.
With the back-to-back crit, he rolled minimum damage on both dies.
I still think that would nearly down me though.
No.
And then he's
it
still got
wouldn't.
another attack to. How much damage
Dan.
does it do?
With a crit, with minimum damage die, he deals with halves on it 2 damage to you.
Yeah, so then he only needs to get 1 damage and 2 damage on his next 2 attacks.
Yeah, sure. But you know. And the other one, the Unbreakable, is going to go for Freya once more. With a flat roll now because he's got his ally behind. Oh wow, he missed the first one. Okay, Freya managed to parry 2 of his blows. Like, does manage to slash Freya. I'll do her health for her. She takes only 2 hit points of damage because temporary hit points tank the rest.
Just to clarify,
Dulcet.
you are rolling his whiz every turn, aren't you?
Yes, yeah.
Cool. Again, I'm
And
going
he's
to...
failing them miserably.
Yeah, I'm going
The
to...
DC's high, man.
Yeah, I'm going to reach out my fucking hand again
May as well go.
and be
Dulcet's
like...
hand, Electric Boogaloo 4.
Hey, hand that over.
Oh my god.
Oh, this fight's gonna go on forever.
Dude, he bats your hand away once more.
Yeah.
And you're up.
Fuck. It's
Me?
death save.
Oh no, and you're not up. Rest, you're up.
I'm gonna stab this guy again.
Okay. What's it for?
Wait, you want to get the other one because this one's providing advantage onto Freya.
It doesn't matter.
He missed
it
anyway,
does.
unfortunately.
And then I'm going to bonus action healing word and 2nd level.
Okay. And you come back to consciousness with a whopping 8 hit points.
Why can
no.
we never finish
Oh,
encounters? Why can't we ever
Dude,
just
it's
end
like-
them?
This is actually Enya's husband, I forgot to tell you. Jack, if this man doesn't show up in this Celestic, I'm gonna be disappointed.
Actually, and with
Sure.
my movement, I'm going to move here and end my turn.
Cool. Freya is up.
She's
Oh,
back.
perfect timing. Freya, you're up.
Wait,
You took
oh,
2
did I
damage,
get
Freya,
that?
on your last guy. Yeah.
Okay.
The other guy
Is it-
downed and then came for you.
You want to get the
Bruh.
guy on the left.
The guy on the left.
The guy on the
okay.
left is looking very frail, but you don't have advantage on him as you currently stand.
Don't need it.
Unfortunately,
If you
despite being
just-
on his last leg, it's almost like because he's on his last legs, he's really unpredictable in his movements, and he's almost like
Yeah.
stumbling beneath your blade.
This is
But
what
so am
everyone
I.
fighting at Gables had to put up with.
Yeah.
Anything else, Freya?
Oh my god. I can't stand.
Oh, actually, Freya, have you been in concentration
Faith,
for your
right?
Shield of Faith? No, you can't. It's concentration as well, so you give me, I think, 6 saves. DC
For
or
what?
DC 10. Keep concentration in your Shield of Faith.
But what do I have to roll though?
Constitution saving throws.
Constitution save.
You need to get 6 10s here, otherwise at some point you lost it.
Ooh.
You lost concentration on it. So if you want to do it now, you can.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna do it now.
You're not concentrating on anything. Cool, you regain Shield of Faith. Okay. Anything else, Freya?
Oh no, that's me.
Okay, the veteran behind you is going to try to hit you.
Okay, try it.
Miss. Second one. Wow, the exact same rolls. And the third hit. Wow. None of those hit. And the guy that has been slaughtering you.
Oh wait.
Okay. That's. Can I
Do
get
I
a con save?
re-get? Right? Do I re-get
Yeah, temporary hit
temporary
points. Yeah.
So the one,
You do,
the
but you
two
just
temporary
hit, so
hit
just
points
leave
I
them off now.
lost.
You can never get. You can never add. It just resets to the 5.
No, but I mean when I took 2 damage, you take it off the temporary hit points.
Yeah, oh, yeah, I did. Yeah.
Okay. Sorry, yeah, carry on.
Can I get a constitution save?
Oh.
You make the concentration.
Okay.
But you do take. Including taking off. Okay, temporary hit points are gone. You take 6 damage after that.
Take 6.
Mhm. Second one to hit. Oh, nat 20. You take 12 slashing damage.
Okay, I'm down.
As he wants to end this on you.
I'm down.
And Dulce is going to turn around and try and stab you with his rapier. Was rapier or short sword?
Come on.
So you managed to definitely block it.
Disadvantage. Yeah.
Dulce, you're up.
Cool. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm not gonna tell you. I've been doing it for the last 5 turns. So let's see if we'll actually get it this turn. Hey! I assume that hits. Thank God.
You're lucky as well because Quest is in range. Yeah, you do hit.
Yeah, so I'm gonna try and take 2d10 worth of hit points out of him.
Okay.
Hey, so I get 12 hit points back as I actually suck
Really
the
good
life
job.
force from his body. You can see him slightly emancipate and become a little bit sallow as this energy travels through my arm into my own body, healing my wounds.
Nicely done. Anything else for your
Did I
turn?
kill him?
Is he still alive?
He's still alive.
Oh my
he's,
God.
he's looking a bit rougher now. He is he was bloodied. It's a bit rough,
Yeah.
but he's
Yeah.
alive.
Yeah, that's me.
And the guy to the left is like he wants to die at this point. And you're up.
Cool.
He's just like, kill me, please.
Give a con save for the one on the right.
One on the right.
I'm gonna shoot him.
Oh no, wait, no,
Yeah.
scratch that. I'm down. I need to
Up it.
Oh yeah, he needs to rage. Yeah,
Rage.
that's unfortunate as well because he failed the save.
7. I forget what a 7 is. 7. Ground. Okay, so a bunch of vines and long grass roots start to spring up around me. It seems to charge. It's as I charge at this guy, it seems to follow me in a 5-foot radius around me. Although wherever my allies are stood, it seems to be that seems to clear the patch. It doesn't spread to that area.
Tag your friends. Yeah.
Yeah.
How should being difficult to aim?
Yeah. And
Okay. Roll it with
I'm
advantage. on
gonna fucking
It's your moment.
get this boy.
Hey! And with that, how do you want to end the man?
14
caused you too
damage.
much suffering.
I just fucking
Walks up behind him.
just
Nothing
cut his
personal,
head
kid.
clean off. Just end it.
Thank the gods.
End it.
Please.
End it.
End it.
Alright, Quest, you're up.
I'm going to Yeah, I'm gonna say with my rapier, I'm gonna turn to this guy. I'm gonna say, "How dare you?" And I'm gonna stab him.
That does hit. Roll for damage for me.
Nice.
Your anger allowed you to actually pierce him. Ooh, he's looking very rough at this point.
And then
Me
I'm
too.
going
Yeah,
to look to my sister. I'm gonna give her a level 1 cure wound, healing word. Sorry, and I'm gonna say, "Don't worry, your brother's here," and that's me.
How much was that? 6.
6 health back.
Nice.
He manages to finally break out of the fear when he's about to die anyway. But I'll say he's going to try and hit you regardless.
Yeah, come at it. Come at me.
22,
Hits.
21, but this
hit.
first it did miss. 14. You take 14 damage as he manages to land 2 clean blows on you out of just
yeet.
pure frustration.
Okay.
But as I say, you do manage to block his first longsword attack.
Yep.
Freya, you are up. You are conscious.
I'm gonna end him.
You've had a rough fight. You've been knocked out by your You've been knocked in the head by your brother. You've been charmed. You've been unconscious. You've had a wild day.
Oh wait, advantage?
Unfortunately, roll with advantage.
Wait, advantage, yeah.
Yeah, advantage. Yeah.
Hey!
You do manage to land a blow. Roll damage for me.
Wait, is he like how that hurt is he?
He's rough. He's very rough. He's clean of their life. You
Okay.
do this after you find out anyway, Ryan. What you were thinking of doing.
Okay.
And with that, how do you want to do this?
Oh, thank God. I'm just gonna go at him. I'm gonna keep slicing him.
Oh God.
And I'm gonna keep
He falls to the
slicing
ground. So anyways, I just started blasting. Nicely done. You're left with a wagon, 2 cows pulling it.
Oh God.
A few people, the refugees that were on the road have full sprinted south away from this commotion.
Well,
What's everyone doing?
I would like to cast Prayer of Healing.
I would like to
It's
take a
10 minutes, right?
short rest.
Yeah, it's 10
Yeah,
minutes.
we can rest on our way to Candlekeep because we're just going to be riding, right? Is that okay? Or do you want us to actually sit down for an hour?
I would say if you took the wagon and cart, anyone resting in the back could rest.
Cool.
I would
Talking
say
about
actively riding,
wagon
though,
and
it wouldn't be a
cart, is
rest.
there anything interesting on the bodies or in this cart?
Nothing you would consider of note. No, the boxes themselves, most of them seem empty. There's a couple that have like sort of not herbs, sorry, berries and sorts.
Mm-hmm.
And the hay bale itself is quite empty, but it seems more like a cover-up sort of thing than an actual.
Before I forget, I want to open these
Mhm.
letters that I found in the wizard's boat place.
Oh yeah. As you read through them, takes a few minutes.
I'll do this while we're resting.
They
Got a
seem
nice
to
pack on my
be.
head.
Just clarify, are you sitting on the side of the road resting, or are you in the cart?
Yeah, I'd rather sit on the side of the road, get something to eat.
Oh yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Sorry.
That's fine. It seems to be a lot of almost like love letters of sorts. Unnamed admirer, but they seem to be a lot of letters from an admirer of sorts.
Not named, did you say?
No, unnamed, yeah.
General, any like identifying information in general?
No, not particularly. They're almost just like really corny sort of poems and whatnot. But yeah, nothing that you'd really be able to discern as any
Lyrics
particular
of a
person.
skillet song.
Exactly. Still have hit dice down? You still have hit die left?
I haven't used any hit die.
Yeah, okay.
While those guys are resting, I'm gonna take the cows out of their harnesses and attempts to configure the horses so that we've got 2 draft horses pulling, and
The God
Really enough, the
chariot.
cows didn't seem really bothered by the
I
combat.
haven't-
They seemed like
I haven't-
lackeys.
I haven't lost any health since we slept in the house the other day.
Yeah, okay.
We haven't done
Still.
anything that would lose me health, have we? Other than
That was some really good
No, I
healing
thought
there,
you-
Quest. You did really
I just thought
well.
you short rested before you rested at the house, and you only get half your die back on a rest.
I don't have any hit die
Um,
left.
Not too sure.
I'm going to. Can I try and make it so that we've got the 2 horses at the front, and then I'm going to have some horses in the back?
Horses in the back. Sure. I don't actually have a wagon. I don't have an uploaded token with a wagon. Currently uploaded. I do have
And
one.
then I'll just say, don't worry, I'll focus on the vehicle if you guys want to take a rest along the way.
God, even my fucking D12s are shit.
I'll light a cigarette.
Careful
like-
about the hay.
That's Dossett's thing. Rather than the grim version of getting an egg and mustard out, his version is I light a cigarette.
Hey, all your characters have to have one thing.
True.
The fucking-
What the fuck happened?
They became
got real
horses.
tiny.
Yeah, for some reason the
We're
token
getting
stopped.
run over repeatedly. Alright, I'm just gonna stand over here and say I'm in the wagon. Is this person here someone we can see?
That's just the guys that the guy took.
Man, I'm
I just put it
actually
there.
so gassed, but my hell sight actually came in use for once.
I was like Jack always uses his hell sight, but he's not used it yet. What's going on? Yeah, okay. Ren needs to go, so I can say we can leave it off here.
Cool.
It's an okay note to leave it off on.
Sweet.